Good morning, afternoon, everybody. Nice to see you all. Huck, I thought I'd just pin your Discord message to the top just while I'm getting ready. Of course, a very warm welcome to everybody who's joining me on Twitch today as well. Space Bunny, Micro, Tommy, Robert, Huck, the Forex Gamer, Shadow, Micro, I see you. I feel you. Tis the season. Tis the season for strategy games. Absolutely. Hey, Ninja, how you doing? Who we got over on Twitch? Seaton and Dread and Ragbarok. How you doing? I like your name. Alrighty. Hey, Octopus. Hopefully we can play a little bit longer together today, seeing as I'm starting a little bit earlier. Although, actually, I've already blown 15 minutes of the stream. So that's bad. So I'm just going to get some hot water. I'll see you guys in 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. Hey, Tarvin, thank you so much. Mini Pixel, my friend.
You're welcome.
And Biking Good Ninja, thank you for the $20 super chat to kick off the stream. My goodness, what an absolutely exciting way to start the day. Welcome back, Tarvin. Yes, welcome back, Tarvin. All the sugar. Yes, and also, by the way, the sugar emote. How Christmassy is that? That was intentional. Nice to see everybody tuning in. Block, Huck, Octopus, Micro, Biking Good Ninja. What did you say? Hey man, can't make it for the special today, but I wanted to support you. Thanks for doing all the special stuff for us. Aww. Thank you so much. And thank you for the work that you do for the community. Biking Good Ninja, a very active member of both this community and the Humankind community more broadly. So thanks for all the work you do, and thanks for helping me do mine. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Especially, I know this is an expensive time of year. Trust me, I do. So, so thank you so much. 15 minutes, just nothing but a scratch. My bloodshot eyes. Yes, I've got eye drops as well. Yep, ready to, just before I leave for the army. Oh my goodness. Tarvin. Good luck, friend. Civilian Bread, how you doing? And someone else I wanted to say hello to, Pete. Hey, Pete. Alrighty. Let's kick off. We're looking good on Twitch. Looks like we're live. Everything seems to be working okay. Can you hear me okay? And can you see me okay? Could I get Ninja Member of the Month for sure? Oh, we should totally have Member of the Month! Oh, I love stupid crap like that. We need to have a Member of the Month. Great idea. Someone action that for 2022. Alright, anyway. Let's swap over and officially begin. Enough of the early bird preamble. Let me just find my streaming thing. I do not have enough screen real estate to fit all of these chat logs. It's going to be one of my goals for 2022, I think. Get an extra monitor so that I can have more chat. Alrighty. Here we go. Kia ora everyone! And welcome along to a very special live event. Thank you so much to the early birds who have been hanging out and chatting with me before we begin. However, now we are beginning! Let's kick it off. I've just sent a tweet out live. If you're not following me on Twitter, do. I will be announcing the winners of the Humankind giveaway today as well. So there's something exciting to look forward to. Or maybe tomorrow, depending on your time zone. Playing my Nuzlocke. Awesome. Alrighty. So, today is our Christmas party. A chance for us to hopefully hang out together. I'm streaming for 10 hours. You should be able to get here. Most of the stream will be on YouTube. However, the last couple of hours, the after 5 PM special, as I'm labeling it, with perhaps a rum and coke in hand, will be exclusive to Twitch. But everything else will be streamed across both. We're going to play Humankind. We're going to play Civ. We're going to play also something a bit different. Crusader Kings. Maybe, if you feel like it. Either way, That's the plan for today. Here you can see my game settings. A normal world, on normal pace, Humankind difficulty, and, for a change, 10 competitors. We never play with 10 competitors because it is nuts, and crazy things happen, and people snowball, and they roll over 5 other empires. It's a disaster. Other things that may also be on the agenda today, depending on how much time we have, include things like Stellaris, golf with friends, Hearts of Iron. We've got a big catalogue of things we could draw on. Without any further ado, though, let me kick this off. So the whole point of today is essentially... Oh, good night, Micro. Take care of yourself. The whole point today is essentially for me to stream for 10 hours, which firstly is a record by 4 hours. So I'll at least stream for 10. We'll smash a new record, guaranteed. The next point, of course, is it's Christmas! So, happy holidays! If you celebrate Christmas. If you don't, hope you have a good time nonetheless. It's also, of course, the new year. Lots of exciting things going on. Also, the world is in turmoil, so hopefully you can find a moment of solace in this crazy world. And I'm hoping that this live stream can be just that. So let's do this. Also, of course, over Christmas itself, I won't be live streaming. Because I'll be busy for, you know, about a week or so. So also, it's an opportunity for me to say, let's hang out a lot today, because we might not get to as much over the rest of this month as well. Sounds like a good way to get me through the last 4 hours of my work week. I hope so, Shadow. I hope so, and here's to the weekend. Hey, Medieval! Darkos! Hello, Finland. When you try Hearts of Iron 4 and form the Kiwi Empire, I love playing New Zealand in Hearts of Iron 4 because it's a mess and it never works. It's fantastic. Alrighty, let's roll. I think we're good to go. Hey, Doctor. We seeing some sweet mods today? Actually not, no. I had thought about it. I had actually, I've got some videos coming out with some mods. I recorded one yesterday. Very much enjoyed it. That'll be coming out in 2 days. Very good. Okay. I'm also probably not going to re-roll. Even though we have 10 hours, I don't think I should waste them all re-rolling. This is a good starting territory because it's got horses. So I'm quite excited about that. It's only 2 hours and 40 minutes till midnight here. I don't think I'll be able to stay till the end. All good. I understand for you Europeans, you're not in it for the long haul. Unless you're really hardcore and not sleeping all night. But hopefully for you US viewers, this will be a lot better. Also New Zealand, Australia, Asia, this should be a lot better for you as well. I weep for Stellaris. I'm gonna be honest, I can't possibly stick around for this whole time. No, of course you couldn't. Of course you couldn't. I'm surprised I can even stick around the whole time. I might leave as well, Hoff. There'll just be no one here. I'll just be live streaming a Humankind screen. Some folks are savage enough to stick around. I hope so. If there's at least one person who sticks around for this whole thing, I will consider this job well done. Alright. And of course I expect viewership numbers to generally decline throughout. They'll probably pick up around hour 1 and 2. And then rapidly decline, I would say. Sleeping is for nerds. Yeah, you sleeping nerds. Yeah, as the European viewers go away. Maybe as more American viewers get home from dinner, though, we might see some different faces. And that's also the other idea, right? Of streaming across some different time zones for a change. Oh no. Actually, this is the worst start ever. Oh wait, hold on. I was gonna say, are we completely blocked? But I think we have one tile that we can move through. I don't know if that's good enough. Oh, okay, we found some science. Alright. After just boasting a tall boast about not wanting to re-roll, I thought we were trapped by these mountains, but we're not. Can these mountains get out of the way, please? There were some Candace jokes in chat at the start. I don't condone them, and I'm sorry if anybody's name is Candace. Guys, don't sleep. You'll be sustained on strategy games. A big mood. A big mood. Actually, we probably will see some mods today, but they won't be for Humankind. So to go back to your question over on Twitch, Doctor, we may actually see some mods. In fact, we will certainly see some mods, because if we play Civ, I'll like almost certainly have them enabled. The good part is about creating this fog is that we can sort of bounce back and forth and force things to spawn. So even if you do just start on one territory, it's not always the end of the world. However, I think what we will do here is go for a 616 awkwardly on this river, on this cliff, on the side of this mountain. Proxima Centauri never looked so stupid. Also, today we may only have time to play one Civ. I will stream the other one, likely my next live stream. But if we do only have time for one, which one should we play? Please let me know in the comments. We may also throw out a poll about it too. Be keen to gauge your thoughts. I can't hear Jumbo, but that's on me. I'm in on a work meeting. Oh. Dang Fridays. Dang Fridays. It's my Saturday. It's my Saturday morning. And to anyone else watching from New Zealand, it's your Saturday morning too, so happy weekend. We did it. The last weekend before Christmas as well. Huge yikes. Okay, let's go get this food. Get this bread. Ooh, and there's more bread where that came from. I think we send this unit sort of down this way-ish, and then this one is going to be our Fog Wanderer. They're going to wander back and forth purely for the point of creating fog. But also actually we'll probably disband somebody when it comes time to turn this pretty thing into a city. But for the time being, let's get out and actually explore some of this world. What the heck? We found borders already? No! Oh, I don't know if we should... I don't know about this. Have they blocked me in immediately? I believe they have. Oh, there is one there. Nice. Okay. We'll just see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. We may actually find solace here. In a barren land. I don't know. Humankind counts as 4X. Absolutely civilian breed. Absolutely. Civilian breed. Friday squad. Saturday squad. Can I get a Thursday squad? No? Yeah, absolutely. 4X. Exterminate. Explore. Why do I forget the rest? Civ 6 fans need to show up on Twitch. Let's go Bountiful. That's huge for population gain. +5, right? Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Oh my goodness! Hey, Hoff! Thank you so much for the $5 super chat! You legend and moderator Hoff Meister. Mr. AM says, I object to Civ 4 not being included in the poll. Your objection is duly noted. And Leslie! Leslie, thank you so much for 35 of those very precious Zars. We'll try stay awake as long as I can. Time difference. I appreciate your mammoth effort, Leslie. I really do. Thanks for your support. Just go website. Hey Zoe, nice to see you over on Twitch as well, Huck. Thank you for throwing that poll up. Explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. Those are the 4 X's. Thank you, Zoe. Wow, nice river. Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Okay, look at all these players. I'm not used to seeing so many players up the top left. Oh, that's a terrifyingly stressful way to start this day. Okay. I don't actually think we have to re-roll. Although this is a very aggressive... Wait. Okay. This is a very aggressive start. We're actually stuck. We're stuck unless we take this river. Or choose an expansionist culture. That could be a way out of this. A militarist culture actually would be another way out if we just want to punch straight away. Huge world normal game. Huge world normal game. Oh, Ben Omby, thank you so much, Ben. Another regular supporter of the channel. Thanks for all of your support this year. Ben Omby says, I would gladly stick around the whole time, but today's stream pretty much goes the length of my shift at work. Lol. Have fun. have a great Happy Christmas and New Year. Thank you so much, Ben. I will be streaming at least a couple more times before Christmas, maybe once or twice. But so hopefully we'll get to hang out a bit then, but thanks so much. You could be a boat culture. I could also do that. Good point. Some conversations about fighting in chat. I love it. Let's go Wattle and Daub. That'll be very useful. Your point about the river is well taken. This territory actually has not been taken, so why don't I snake it next turn? We're not trapped. We're not trapped. I can't believe they'd take that. I'm assuming this is going to be mine, but we're going to need trade expeditions. So, okay. We have a few options. YouTube has overwhelmingly voted for Civ 6. I will keep that in mind. Thank you very much. Now, I think actually we have three options. Option number one is we go Babylon and we rush trade expeditions. That allows us to embark quicker than anyone else. And we move across here and start to take some new world. Option number two, the mid-aggressive but also doesn't have to be aggressive option if it doesn't work out for us, the Assyrians. Why? Because they're an expansionist. So we can expansionize and take these territories for free. Not only removing them from Orange's control, but adding them to our empire. The third and final option that I'm going to throw into the poll is the Hittites. Yeah. I think we'll put our third option as the Hittites. That's the full military option. Now, don't be confused for thinking that the full military option is necessarily the strongest option. I say full military because they're a militarist culture, not because they're necessarily the strongest. I think that the Assyrians could be stronger still, even though they don't receive any combat bonuses. They do receive movement, and in general, I think the expansionist ability is just better. But those are my three options. They're all pretty alternative, right? We're not going Egypt. We're not going Harappa. We're going to choose between those three. Mycenaeans. Oh my god, Mycenaeans. How did I forget the Mycenaeans? Zoe rightly points out the Mycenaeans. Whew. Hittites just make your life more difficult. Let's say that the Hittites is a pick for the Mycenaeans. I totally agree. Hittites equals Mycenaeans. It's a bit of an average poll, but also we're probably going to miss out on our first pick because there are 10 players in this game. So I'm sort of just using it as a broad canvas. A broad canvas. I vote for the Hittites defo. Great call. Great call in that case, Zoe. I agree. I think that's a wonderful call in that case. What are we looking? A lot of support for the Assyrians. Yeah, and I actually think that's, like, probably a good idea. Just because of the balance that they would provide, basically. But we'll see. We'll see. Prissy? What is that little thing? Bits leader 2. Go you! Prissy. Bits leader number 2. Okay, you got me questioning. 1 sec. Yeah. You guys sort that. No love for the Barb boys? Oh. Alright, let's have a look anyway. So, the Mycenaeans have been taken. Okay, the Hittites vote actually is for the Hittites again. LOL. Control the seas, control the game. Also true. Control of the seas might come a bit later though. Do I want to choose now and get first dibs on the Assyrians? Or am I comfortable waiting? I'll try waiting, but maybe just quick save. Yeah. We need to try and find where the outpost is, I think. I don't like this badge. A mood. Just finished binge watching a new series of The Witcher, ready for my second marathon today. Oh, awesome! Funky. I'm gonna start watching that tonight, I think. Press Wissy! Pressy Wissy, subscribed for 6 months! I'll buy another one! Subscribe to tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Pressy. You're a bomb. Thank you so much. Subscriber number 71 out of my 80 subscriber goal for today. I was going to set it at 100 because regular viewers know that I love triple digits, but actually, you know what? I'll set it as 100, but then it doesn't have to be the goal for today, obviously. I don't expect to get 30 subscribers in a day, but maybe goal for the year or something like that could be fun. I think goals are useful. You sort of form some direction. Although, what's the bit I actually can't? Yeah, I can't make it 100. I can make it 810,000, but not 100. That's a mood. Let's go, let's settle halfway then. 85 it is. Oh, amazing. Alright. We need to find this outpost, because if we don't find the outpost, then we don't know what to ransack. Wait, what the heck? Ah! They haven't forward settled me at all. This is just one weird territory that happens to cut me. So, their outpost is actually this way. Ooh. That is most interesting. Let's pop over here, grab the science, nice. Pop down this on a 16-9, which is quite juicy. This actually changes our strategy a little bit. We could still go early war, and I think we'll probably still go the Assyrians. Alright, you're loaded with sound. Hey Huck, voted for Assyria because oh, fair enough. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Discord link sync, welcome to the club. Impressive. Okay, you voted for the Assyrians. I like it a lot. I'd like to get at least my growth star, though. We're a little short on the old populations here. However, we do have 2 outposts. Maybe we just forego the 50 fame. Having lost last time by 100 fame, I'm really hesitant to do that. But also, every turn counts. Aha! Here's some growth potential. These nuts were not helpful. Look at these little tiny sheep. Amazing. Yeah, okay. These nuts weren't helpful. I really just want to get some more population. There's one. 15 food off that freshwater harvest. That's what I'm talking about. Any food back over this way? No, but there... Ooh. Okay, move me up there. Okay, okay. Separate these dudes. They're gonna go out and hopefully find something else. Let's see, how far can we go? Only that far. Let's head... Oh, we could also fight that deer, couldn't we? Yeah, let's fight deer. I'm not going to try and go for the hunter star, because it can be a little bit tricky. However, with 2 deer nearby, we could make it work. But fighting one, instantly... I was going to say, it'll give me the food to grow, but it did not. This turn we should be good. Hey, Tanvir, how you doing? Twitch voted for the Hittites? Thank you for reporting back, and how dare you, Twitch? Territories like that pop up for me quite often, kind of strange. It is quite strange, isn't it? I mean, there is that game setting that you can make the territories random or sort of linear or, you know, snaking, things like that. I don't usually mess with it unless I'm trying to be weird. But here it is. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get our growth star. Oh. Screw it. I don't want to miss out. I don't want to miss out. We're going to take the Assyrians, I believe. Seen as the Mycenaeans, who were the Hittites, are taken. We'll default to our second choice. Which are the Assyrians. A fun start. We can play the aggression. We can play the safety. We've got options. Let's jump in and do it. Love it. Love it! Here's another poll for you guys who are joining me here at the start. I would really be interested to know your opinion on me streaming and playing Crusader Kings 3 or Civ 6. Now you should note I'll be doing both, but I'd like to know which one's better for ya. pizza ordered for the special stream today. Oh my god, I haven't even thought about what I'm gonna eat. Oh, I should have meal prepped. I should have ice cream containers with curry in them. Or something in the fridge, shouldn't I? Shoot! Oh well. Speaking of oh well, shoot. This is ugly. If I stand here and they move there, I may be able to move to the high ground. They'll likely want to take the flag. I noticed that I actually managed to tank that, though. So, let's just tank another hit. Yeah, we can just tank this. Technically a victory. Kind of feels like a bit of a lame one. Oh, okay. Well, we've found their outpost. Let's just put this dude on ransack and see what happens. Maybe we squash them. I don't know. I really don't know. We could leave that sanctuary as a barb. Looks like this is a relatively small island, so I'm quite happy that we chose to move through as the Assyrians now. Let's do it. Turn 13, baby. I see CK3. I vote CK3. Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Rico! Yes, you did see it. Yeah. Normal with 10 players. This is gonna be funky, Rico. It's gonna be funky. Good to see you. Adapt and just order pizza based on the vote. Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should do that. We've got a few hours. Ice cream containers with food is such a Kiwi thing. It is, right? Got my tip-top container. And my leftover... I don't know what classic leftovers would be. Probably curry, actually. Pizza. Maybe last night's spag bowl and roast potatoes. Oh dear. Alright, I'm gonna want to take this territory next, obviously. This is a Dream Joe start. Joe is crying internally. But let's just scope out the rest of this. See what we've got on offer. Do I want to cancel this and expansionize it instead? No, because we're pillaging it in a turn! Wait, are we gonna wipe them out? We don't know, because we haven't formally met them. Because they don't exist as a formal empire. But I think we might be able to just wipe them out. Let's evolve this one into our first city, because this is 16.9, whereas... Oh, actually, this is 10.17. Huh. Most interesting. Alright, we'll take 10.17. I'd prefer the higher industry, I think. And probably go for our pottery workshop first, and then our super district second. And we'll spam it... Ah, not in the ocean. We'll spam it there so that we can get vision. Actually, we might do it third, because it's not particularly useful. Whereas industry's likely more useful in the interim, right? What does it do? +2 influence. Actually, no, that's quite useful to fuel our expansion. Let's do it. And the aesthete stars can be a little tricky to earn. We'll go domestication first, because we have horses, and horses do science. Don't ask questions, it's a thing. It happens. You are going to become part of a Sir. Also, looking out for names if you'd like to super chat donors in particular, or Twitch subscribers in particular. If you'd like to suggest, I'd welcome it. Lived in America for 15 years, never seen anyone use an ice cream container for food. Or Systema. They just use old takeaway tubs or bowls. It's so disturbing. Americans are disturbing, aren't they? Thank you so much, someone over there, for following along on Twitch. Follower number 415. YouTube's okay says pizza. Robert says curry. Chat, say a number between 1 and 12. Go on, chat. Octopus wants a number between 1 and 12. I'm rolling a 9. We'll starve. But we'll do it a turn sooner. Let's not starve. Starving's for noobs. We don't starve. Yet. Punch this deer for no reason. He had no idea it was coming. Hey, I got a stream. Let's go. Let's go, Noah. Let's go, Noah. So, did I get this ransack off? Yes, I did. And now there's a unit here. Shoot! I'm gonna have to retreat away from it. And then try and panic settle this next turn. I guess? So they still exist. I'm pretty sure, we've encountered this slightly in the past. I'm pretty sure the way this works, if you annihilate someone completely, they just respawn. Their unit respawns, so long as it's still the Neolithic era, where people are nomadic and quite sort of tribal, right? But once you move through into the next era, that's when you can get wiped out, once the sort of official game starts. No, I did not re-roll. Nope, not at all. This is my OG territory. We're just kicking their butts. Wait, did he re-roll? No, he's just kicking their backside. This is looking good. Now that we've got them out of the way, I just need to spam this down. Oh shoot, we need 74 influence. Okay. Okay. New plan. Clearly I need reinforcements up this way, right? We'd probably even just need like one decent unit. Or all of our scouts. So I'll send the scout up here. This is unfortunate because we're gonna lose. That sucks. Oh no. I think we'll take them, but it may not be as easy as it looked initially. I think zombie actually they only get one. I think they only get one. I don't buy ice cream in containers that are made of plastic. You buy it in containers that are made of cardboard and lined with plastic instead. Spoiler alert. Most likely. Not always, but most likely. You're choosing to buy something that's not recyclable. Interestingly. Classic mistake. Classic mistake. Plastic is not the devil all the time. What do I want to do with this nearly dead trapped unit? We have to send it back up. Although, actually, if we can keep it alive until reinforcements gets here, we may be able to actually properly keep it alive. So let's try. I'm regretting disbanding that unit in Asura. Although, in reality, probably not. GG, well played. He survived. I know, right? Hey, Alex. I kind of just took it for granted. But actually, that's pretty impressive. He survived. Go you and go Tin Man for following along on Twitch. Hey, that is actually a really good result. They are, of course, placing their outpost again in just the exact same spot they did last time. Over here? No? Just gonna... Alright. Yeah, so the game will keep respawning them in the Neolithic era. It used to be 4 units. I'm pretty sure the AI only respawns with 1 now. I'm pretty sure. Dang, do I have to check out Crusader Kings? Looks like Crusader Kings is winning. That is a good that is a very interesting result. Two-gallon tubs. How many liters are in a gallon? Hey, America, the 1850s is calling. They want their measurements back. Shots fired! It's not even the post 5 PM stream yet. Wait for them to go to the next era and then take this city. Yeah, maybe we do. Maybe we leave them for a bit and get a free city out of them, you think? It'll be harder, and we'll have to invest a bit more into it, but it might be worthwhile. In that case, maybe we don't get calendar first. I mean, arguably we don't even need it because we don't have access to any luxuries right now. So, let's go for a war tech instead. I guess that means probably city defense or carpentry. Maybe carpentry is more valuable. for the ranged unit. It could be. I think we basically want to just grab all of these down the bottom here, though, at some point. At some stage, we want to grab all of those down the bottom. Okay, here comes this wiki. Oh no, they've got backup! But they probably don't have organized warfare, so they actually probably don't have backup. So what I can do is stand here on doth high ground on the flag, and they shouldn't be able to jump up there, should they? Because cliffs. Oh, what if they can? Yeah, I'll just stay here. They can't. So we can keep high ground and hold the flag right here. Oh, that is a big woof. I'll just hold. I'll just hold. We'll deflect that straight out. Now the downside is, though, of course, now I'm weaker and they are stronger. But we could sneak around the back with our weak unit while they're distracted chasing this one, right? And use our expansionist ability to take that. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay, you, our secret agent. Let's see if you can pull this off. It's gonna be, I need to move 2 units at the same time. Basically, I need to, this one wants to, okay, so the orange unit is gonna chase this green guy. This green guy is gonna try and just run, basically. Its plan is just to run to friendly borders and heal. Meanwhile, hopefully, that will move there. We will move here and use expansionist to quickly pillage. American measurements are based on weight. Thank you for sharing that, Jim. Liter to gallon, 0.8 to 1. Alright, so they're fairly similar. Fairly useless. In general, I suppose. Mercury aside. Okay. This territory's so garbage. Is there any value here? Please! Okay, we can buy a Danu at least, and we should do that. Let's smash it up here in case we have to use it.
First emblematic porter. It's a symbol of power.
Let's see. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there you go.
Go ahead.
There you go. Beautifully done. Actually, they sort of didn't quite do what I expected them to do. They didn't follow me into my Danu, but they did leave their territory. So, let's try and use our expansionist ability this time instead. Oh, and now the play, actually, we want to send this unit back to try and stop them from attacking this unit. So what we're going to try and do is stop their zone of control. Basically, block them. Go, 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 go. Ah, I really wanted to get to that tile. That tile's very important. Okay, that's fine, though. We will deploy... oh, this is actually really good for us. Because we can deploy on this high ground again. We've seen this play out. Hopefully it works again. City defense or carpentry. Yeah, I mean, that 4X Gamer Poker, I think they're both good picks. We'll probably need them both. Hello, Cyclone. How you doing? Apparently 2 gallons of ice cream has 10 pounds in it. Amazing. CK3 won on Twitch. Go you! And it's very close on YouTube, but it nearly won there as well. That is very interesting. I find that very interesting. Also, look at this. 50 damage to 9. Haha! See ya! And hey, Kibia! Thank you so much for subscribing with Twitch Prime. It says you're subscriber number 71, but I thought Pressy was subscriber number 71, so somebody must have unsubscribed in the time being. But thank you for filling that void, Kibia! Thanks so much! I really appreciate your support. Thanks for helping me do what I do, friend. We won. Are we the greatest of all time? Maybe. Will they respawn here and fight this unit? Almost certainly. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. However, we will take +5 influence on the main plaza, and of course, we'll go for the cheaper outposts as well. That will fuel our expansion down here, where we desperately really want to start expanding. And the first spot, actually, I was going to explore down here, but I might move back and grab this for its copper and its 4 other strategic resources. The Promised Land! People, oh yes, and I've been agreeing with you for months, Huck, absolutely. But there's a lot to it behind the scenes, and lots of Lots of potential risks as well, of course. Press Wessie gave out 1 community gift sub. Hey! Press at it again. And I actually think you've just triggered a hype train. Go you! Pressy Wessie gifted a Twitch subscription to Mind Off. Congratulations, Mind Off. You are number 72. Kibias has been watching some of your older Humankind stuff on YouTube while working. Oh, that's really cool. I always love to hear about... Thanks so much to you both. I always love to hear about like how people find me, or if they're watching for the first time or whatever. I'm subscriber number 40. Go you, Robert! Oh man, thank you so much for... Oh no, sorry, you didn't start the hype train. It was close. My mistake. But either way, that doesn't matter. Thank you so much for gifting that subscription. That is so very kind of you. And also for subscribing yourself. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's roll. Should we take this sanctuary? Should we leave it? We could let this become a city. It wouldn't be the end of the world if we let this become a city. Oh my god! No, we have to take it. They are spreading like the plague. Hey, Huck! Oh, let's go! Look at you go, Huck. Thank you so much for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bits. Over on Twitch. You started a hype train, level 1, and actually you surged it up to 94%. The hype is real. Thank you so much. And Jammers over on YouTube upgraded to a JumboPixel. Jammers, thanks for helping me do what I do. Alex, what is that emoji you just put? Oh, it's an elbow bump. That is hilarious. Huck, an extra 100 bits, tipping us up. Woo, we did it! Dun 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 dun. Dun, dun. Thanks so much for pushing us to level 2 on the Twitch hype train, Huck. You are distracting me from playing Humankind, and I'm so grateful for it. Thanks for helping me do what I do and adding to the Christmas party hype, my friend. You are wicked. Oh my god. And Pressy. Pressy, more like press the subscribe button. Pressy giving out 4 tier 1 subscriptions to the community. Welcome, subscribers number 72 through 76. Cruz, White and Nerdy. There you go. The greatest Dr. Mick Jenkins and also Parker Powell. The other thing that I love about the gifted subs is that it shows you who's lurking in the chat. Hey, White and Nerdy, nice to see you. It's so good, right? Like, I wonder who's lurking here. And all of a sudden you're being called out because somebody's gifted you a subscription. And you're like, oh, yep, here I am. Oh, amazing. Thanks so much for your generosity. Surging us into level 3 of the hype train. I'm going to have a heart attack if you're not careful. I wasn't prepared for this when I woke up this morning. Oh my goodness, how am I going to make it through? Lurky McLurk. Caviar, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 subscription to Funky Comedina. And also, Pressy just gifted a tier 2 sub to Blockachock. And he needed one because he's a mod who's too poor to subscribe. A tier 2 sub. Jeepers. Congratulations, Block. You're number 79. Funky Comedian, you're number 78. Oh my god, sorry, this is overwhelming. Level 3 is complete, thank you very much. Shoot! Hey, Zero! Thank you for following along! And did Huck just throw some more bits at me and push us over level 3 hype train? I think he did. Oh my god. I has heart attack. Thank you so much, Huck. Oh my goodness. Amazing. We made it to level 3 out of level 4 of the hype train. That's incredible. Rodro, thanks so much for popping in and saying hello. I'm going to play a little bit of Humankind in the brief intermission while I ramble on about how amazing that is. Incredible. Thank you so much. First time viewer, the 4X Gamer. Level 4 hype train. White and Nerdy. Oh, you are awesome. Pressy, the GOAT. Absolutely. Nicely done, everybody. Alright, let's insta-resolve this. Clean up some more deers. We don't have to, but we'll do it anyway. Because why not? We've successfully used our expansionist ability to take this down. So now we can build, that's right, yet another Danu. Whoa. Let's build it here to get some vision over this island. I don't know what the logic is there. Whoa! Hey! Must be the money! Oh my god. Pressy. What has gotten into you? Level 4 complete. Pressy gifting out, get this, another 5 subs. They've gifted a total of 11. They are now the top sub gifter over on Twitch. Holy crap. Numbers 80 through 84. It's Leaf Not Leaf, Pif Bahamut, El Cango del Toro Templo, Ballant TV, and Timeless Milk. Welcome in. What is happening here? I don't know, Forex Gamer. How have you not been gifted a subscription? Amazing. Oh, I'm so grateful to everybody who's tuned in. We made it to level 4 of the hype train. Level 4 out of 5. You're incredible. Pressy. Seriously. How many times can one man say thank you is what the viewers are wondering. The answer is infinitum. Infinitum. Let's build another industrial district. Connect those horses with gold, because that's quite important. And I notice we're not growing, so I'll throw this dude over onto growth. We'll try and build up a Sur as much as we can. It's going to be a bit tricky, but we'll try our best. We will try. Holy moly. Oh, Pressy gifted a sub to the Forex Gamer. I was not implying that you do that at all, but thank you so much. Also put us at 40%. Oh my goodness. There you go, Forex Gamer. And also we hit our halfway to 100 from today. 85 out of 100 subs. Thank you so much, Pressy. Talk about a coup. Pressy's gonna coup me, alright. That is insane. That is insane. Wow, there shouldn't be anybody in chat who hasn't been gifted a sub. Legit. Asura probably wants to hoover up a neighboring territory, and I think it should be this one, right? Because, wait, why can't... Oh, they're actually not connected. Right. So it has to be this one. And the awkward part about merging this one is I can't build the silver and lead. So we're going to have great science here. I can't build the silver and lead deposits immediately. And I would kind of like to do that. So I might just hold off. Although, to get that, we need calendar. So we're going to have to bounce back. We're only getting 5 science per turn. So I feel like the biggest moron in the world. But also the most grateful moron. What is the best medieval culture size barn? I do have a tier list. I do, but I can't remember who I put at the top. Probably Khmer. I would say probably Khmer. No, merge. Second city first. Actually, good call, Zoe. Second city first. Wait till 4 pop outpost. Yeah, we could wait for 4 pop outpost. Harbors will be really helpful with that, actually. Harbors would be super helpful to get the 4 pop outpost. So, maybe after calendar, maybe we just ditch carpentry for now. Let's ditch carpentry. Let's go... Oh, no, because I want to chop trees. I tell a lie. We'll get carpentry, we'll get calendar, and then we'll get fishing. Looks like we're not going to need to early war. Actually, I lie. Let's get this Danu down here. This, I think, probably becomes my second city if it wasn't so expensive. Oh, no, it's expensive regardless. 160 influence on this speed. Yikaroo. Hey, we are at 87% of level 4 of the 5 levels in the hype train. 90% of the way through. Huck. Oh my god, Huck. Huck gifted 1,000 bits. Again, just a casual 1,000 bits. Not only is he the most active mod on the channel, but he's also throwing bits like there's no tomorrow. Joining a bit late. Hey Pete, good to... Oh my god, you did it! And with one more gifted sub, Pressy Wessy, another one to Dr. Kane. Congratulations, Dr. Kane. You are subscriber number 85, and that's it. We did it. 107% of the way through the hype train. You are amazing and kind. Thank you so much. And again, Huck cheered to celebrate the level 5 hype train. Huck cheers. 500 bits. KPR cheered 1,000. And Jagger Shrimp, first time in the chat. casually drops 1,000 bits as well. Oh my god, the hype is real. I'm gonna die of a heart attack if you're not careful. This is insane. Level 5 hype train. We did it. We did it! Hype train is complete. You received a level 5 hype train emote. Choo choo hyperlurk. Emmy, thanks for following. Level 5 hype train complete. Your community contributed a total of 16 gift subs and 4,000 bits. Most of that came from Pressy and from Huck and also Jagger Shrimp. Thank you to the 3 of you, especially you, Pressy, also you, Huck. Hey, Cyclone, you were number 86 too. You did it. All the emotes are being delivered. I think you just got delivered a huge number of emotes. Whew. Whew. I'm wearing a singlet. It's not even hot today. And I'm overwhelmed. I found you through Humankind pre-release news when you're at 4K subs. Oh, that's really cool to know. I wondered how many of you have been sticking around before I wonder how many of you are from pre-Humankind days. On average, statistically, you're a minority. An absolute minority. Most people joined me after Humankind came out. Of course, the channel surged around the time Humankind released. That was incredible. We are also trying to hit 15k subscribers before the end of the year. I know that everybody who's watching this is probably already subscribed, but if you're not, I would really appreciate a subscribe on YouTube. We're only a few hundred away. I don't think we're quite gonna make it, but we might. 9 was my lucky number. Hey! The pre-Humankind squad. Go you! Oh, this is so cool. Thanks for everything, everybody. You're awesome. We need to focus more militarily now. I think I need to... I need everything. Which actually means that I need science, right? Science is the big thing that's holding me up here. Let's put someone on it. Let's do the science. I'm really tempted, actually, to disband this unit. Add them in as a population to a Sur. Just so that we can build things a bit faster. Because at the moment, they're not really adding value. However, actually, once we can start chopping trees, they will. So, let's move them over here, where we're unlikely to exploit a lot of these resources. And to be fair, it's just woodland. It's not really doing a lot. And chop trees, because that'll be the way that this unit can add value. Much more so, probably, than just destroying it. Of course, to chop trees, we do need carpentry, which has been completed in 1 turn. Great timing. And... we've just met our neighbour who, despite our best efforts to eradicate them from the world, they, like the plague they are, have managed to exist still. Who is it? By the way, I manually made sure to add subscribers this time, except for 1. I left 1 on random, but everyone else I added was a subscriber. I tried to do it without any bias or prereqs. I actually random number generated it. So... there's a good chance you may see you in this game because I got 10 players. Well played. Oh my god, the hugest GG. I think this makes Twitch better. Said Pressy. It's definitely better for that engagement factor, isn't it? Yeah. It does that better. I think good things are coming to YouTube next year, YouTube streaming, but it does do that better. Since launch day. How good, Pete. Don't forget to press like. Thank you, Octopus. Okay, they want a non-aggression pact. We're not doing that. Don't be stupid. Could have counted it back and taken a bit of money from them, but I probably won't even do that. Maybe we go double chop. Get a chopper down here. There's not a single tree in this territory. Okay. Move down here to a territory with trees. Get a chopper down here. I either want to make this a city or this. Unsure which. Also, really wishing I didn't place the Danu on that border because it would have been very useful down here. Wondering if I pillaged that. May as well go have a look. If it's not too expensive, I might pillage it actually, just to move it there. Because if it's there... we just rain down fire on Bibliboss. Oh, nice idea with the pole. YouTube doesn't even have 100 likes yet. Amazing. That'll be a very... I'll be keen to see the results of that poll on Twitch, actually. Very keen. Of course, the fact that it's on Twitch may skew the results slightly, but interesting enough. Let me end this one. Which one's better for you? You guys basically voted 50-50 between Crusader Kings and Civ 6, which is very interesting. So I can pillage this and make 9 gold. I'm going to try it. Screw it, let's do it. Have we found a way to convert influence into gold? I think we have. I don't know why you would do it on a regular basis, but I think we've just found out. Ooh, 20. 20. Ooh. 4 turns for 20? That's a bit of a yikes. Nowhere near what we were doing last time. Okay, so we pillage this, we get 9 gold, then we rebuild it with influence. Wow. What a hack, alright. What a hack. I'm converting 26 influence into 9 gold. And 27 influence into 9 gold, and I can do it every turn! Which, actually, interestingly, is technically converting 1 turn's worth of influence into 3 turns worth of gold. So, I've just found a way to create infinite money. Build outposts with 27 influence, pillage for 6 gold, and then build again. Amazing. But no, actually we probably won't do that because we really just want to smash it down here so that we can taunt Bibliboss with our forward Danu. Love it. Love it. How's this outpost doing? It's gonna have 4 pops soon. Okay, good to note, good to note. Could make it into our second city. We could make this one into our second city. We could make this future one into our second city. If I don't claim this future one now, I might lose it. Which scares me a little bit because I can see the who are you playing? The Phoenicians. I can see the Phoenicians wiggling their way down. And I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Probably won't pillage that for 9 gold. Let's just chop more trees. Do I need this unit here at all? No. We don't have any industrial or food luxuries. At all. Like, nowhere. That's potentially a big problem. Potential for that to be a big problem. It may not be, but there's huge potential. So hopefully we can find some other people and trade with them, I guess, is the solution to that conundrum. Again, really low food outposts, but really high industry. Let's just settle it. Ooh. Cool. Game settings are mostly normal. CK3 won on Twitch. That it did. It so very nearly won on YouTube as well. What are you talking about? You make Bibliboss your second city. Oh my god, Zoe, you're right! There's very little Humankind content on YouTube when it was coming out. Jumbo's the most delightful of those playing it on YouTube. Oh, thank you, Dread. Yeah, okay. So... could just take that as my second. I was thinking it would be my third. Make a second here. So that we can train some units, right? Because we do sort of need to be able to train some units. So we make a city here. Ooh. As I get a free one. Who's gonna absolutely destroy that? Should we declare war? Let's declare war now, I think. Surprise! Oh my god,
This is a declaration of war, whether you're ready or not.
Plus he's from New Zealand, so I have to watch him. A mood. Scott! NZ squad. Go you. Oh my god. Well... Pressy, by far and away the most generous donator on Twitch, alongside Huck, of course, all those bits, but Scott! Scott Rich and Friendship Sugar, a huge supporter of the channel, over on YouTube, with a $79.99 Australian Karagooly, mate, how about you shove that in your dingo and smoke it? Super chat, Scott says, Merry Christmas, Jumbo! Kick this party into high gear, oh my goodness! Good morning, Scott. I hope as you wake up in Australia at 8 AM or whatever it is for you right now, you're looking outside, seeing a beautiful Australian sunrise rising over that foggy horizon, and thinking, What a day to watch Jumbo play games for 8 hours. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much, Scott. I really appreciate that, my friend. You are awesome. You are awesome. Did I do the surprise war? Yes. I got distracted by Scott's generosity, rich in friendship. Merge these units together, and all of a sudden we have a little bit of an army. Bibbly Boss has got 4 peasants at the minute. I think I'll need at least, like, 1 other unit. An archer would be wonderful, but I don't know if we'll be able to make it work. We're not even close to organized warfare, so... Let's chop. And let's chop out a... Ooh. I love the horse, but I think I'll chop out an archer because I want a ranged unit to stand in my Danu. Hello, Aaron. Nice to see you today. Dig through general for Pete's... Oh, Pete's poetry. Yes, very good. Where can I find maps and mods for Humankind? Games together, but they're also just in the game. If you just hit the community thing on the main menu, you'll be able to get mods and stuff. Not so much the maps, I don't think, but the mods, absolutely. You're late, but also, Aaron, you're very early. We're gonna be here a while today, friend. I remember when I was playing EVE Online running into a character named Babies Ate My Dingo. A mood. Sugar. Oh, Twitch has got its own sugar. Kiwi is pretty much the best accent. Ugh. Is it, though? Got my Kiwi accent. Jody was hidden, unhidden, and then hidden again. Go you! Not today, Jody. We got 3 mods and me in the chat, and we are just not having any bar of your weird, stupid words. Get out of here, Jody. What do my neighbors think? Like, actually, what do my neighbors think? Walking past, I'm like, screaming, get out of here, Jody. Like, who the hell's Jody? Anyway, Esteban recently started playing this. Videos were a nice intro. Really bad. Only managed to come 3rd. That is not really bad. That is not really bad. And you can only go up from here, friend. Exciting times for you, Esteban. This is your glory days. Hey, thank you so much. Who was that who just followed? Thanks so much, Baston, for following along on Twitch. Follower number 422. Nice. Nice! Buckle in. Alright. You don't need to really buckle in too much for this fight, though, because this is going to be a whomping success. Let's send the warrior forward first. I should have sent the scout. Nope. The warrior was the right one. I just wanted to make sure the warrior got the promotion. And he did. Could also sweep up this deer while I'm here. May as well. We don't really get anything from it, but I'm just going to fortify anyway, so it doesn't really make too much of a difference. There's an agrarian star. Our stars feel like they're coming in stupidly slow. These actually only buff science quarters. And stability, of course. But I don't need stability. So there is no incentive to spend influence on those right now. I think that means I attach. Save the influence for second city / Danu. Right? Because Danu generates me more influence. So it's kind of like an infinite snowball. Kind of. Smash one down there. Send the scout down to do scouty things. But we need the warrior on the front line. Because it's our best unit. And, I mean, let's be real, it's our only unit. I want open borders, but we're at war, so kind of awkward. And I am losing support, so it's important to note I have the requirement here to push the aggression. Army composition. Could be useful to pump them out quickly, but I think we just have to go Liberty. Let's get the extra combat strength as well. Start to Rondesvas some units down here on this Danu. Get 2. Get a little bit of gold off building them too, I tell a lie. Don't forget that 1 gold. We may need that. Have you ever played Endless Legend, Total Warhammer? I played them both. Not Total Warhammer, but love Total War. Good to see you. Have we got a name for Jumbo followers yet? Pixels. We sort of do, we sort of don't. It's fairly casual. Amanda! I got her, don't worry. I removed her. We got a level 5 hype train earlier. Yes, we did. Should have waited for Harbour. Ah, nah. It's, still 4 turns away. That's ages. How much industry is that? 120? I don't think so. I think it's more important that we chop these and grow and push out these units and all that sort of stuff. But I think either way would be fine, to be fair. But I probably wouldn't say that I should have, because I think there's a lot more to it than meets the eye. A lot more to it than meets the eye. Okay, what have you got? 3 warriors. This is going to be actually quite hard.
This emblematic unit is a symbol of pride and power for your empire. Let's hope they're worth the price.
I hate those chariots, so I want to avoid them like at a plague. Smash down this outpost. Keep expanding. I know I should be saving for my second city, but also the Danu's snowball. So if you can get them down quickly, you arguably make more value out of them. Over the long run, of course, and we are in this for the long haul. Those chariots shouldn't fight me, but I am a little bit scared of them, so I'll just move around. Bibbly Boss is successfully pinned between me and me, though, so we're starting from a good point. If I can quickly reinforce this, which it looks like actually, broadly speaking, I can, we should be okay. We should be okay. It's a big should be, but we should be okay. These streets have more cops than bots could handle. You're right. You're so right. Avoid like the plague no longer has any meaning. A mood. 3 warriors. Yeah, welcome to Humankind difficulty, I guess, Zoe. They just instantly popped out. They just instantly pooped out 3 warriors. Amazing. But also not amazing. Okay. I think we win this easily. Thanks to our Danu, right? And it's a warrior. Yeah, look at this. What are you doing? I just swatted it off. Get out of here, you pest. And that's great, because that's another victory, so it just keeps our war support just up that little bit more. Gives us more time before our population gets bored. Yeah. It was, Huck's right. We chose the Assyrians because it's what chat chose, but also because of our spawn, we wanted to play as a culture that we could play quite aggressively with because of this Bibbly Boss situation, but also one that was just good by itself. So, no to the Hittites, yes to the Assyrians, basically. What's this? Okay, so they've got 4 warriors and an archer. I think we have to retreat. That's the wrong way, though. Scare off that chopper at least. Maybe we just move through here and start fighting people with these 2 units. Try and bring them together. Because I don't have organized warfare, and it's about... I don't know why it's so far away. Why does my science suck so bad? Yeah. This is tricky. We need to just keep pumping out units. Which is probably why my science sucks so bad. I sort of answered my own question, I think. Let's get rid of this. 22 gold. Much needed. Looks like we may have finally made it to the very end. Nope! Where there's a will, there's a way. The strange, snaking island of Assyria continues. Amazing. Look at all this space. All these territories. And we spawned here and here. Incredible. What is not incredible is me being stuck here and unable to retreat. This is bad. This is bad. The archer's going to get destroyed immediately because it's coming up against some warriors. Huge damage. This is really bad. I was going to just try and hold, see if I could survive the fight. Get this horse out of here, but I'm not going to be able to. That's a huge yikes and a loss for us against their 4 warriors. I'm going to try and sneak my one through while they're busy. And rendezvous with the rest of the dudes. Who don't currently exist, but they will. They will. The role of these choppers is so important. Without them, I probably would have lost already. Which is terrifying. Nearly turn this into a city. We'll try and do that as, like, almost as soon as we possibly can. It'll make it harder to attack. Although, actually, it might motivate them to fight it, so maybe I hold off. However, it is at 5 pop, so no time like the present, maybe? Let's try it. It's gonna need to be defended straight away. And we don't have walls. Difficult. It's also gonna starve straight away, but that's fine, because it was already starving. Keep these units here. 4 warriors up there. I don't know where they're going. They probably have a weird affinity with this because it was theirs. I don't know. Race this horse down. It can get there in 1. That's very good. I wonder if I want another one of those. Maybe this is my trump card. Let's try it. My poor tiles, they're losing all of their yields, but I have no choice. Chop down that tree while we're standing here, we might as well. Right, not doing anything else, chop a tree. Are you free? Chop a tree! Hey chat, I'll match the next donations that comes through. Oh, Scott, you don't have to do that. That is so kind. Watch somebody donate 1 cent. Hey, hey, Marty, good to see you as well. Rip the Raiders. We lost that Raider, but we're okay. Talk about sweetening the pot. Tell me about it, Pete. First time viewer over on the Twitch chat as well. I see 2 of you. I'm going to answer you both. So, do you think there will be DLC announced during the start of the year? Well, someone over there, they have announced that they're having Amplified 2022, their studio event in January. So, I expect we'll hear something during that event. Yes. I have no idea. Again, no inside information, but I suspect so. Finally, my map without any validation issues. Yeah, they fixed it in a hot patch. Wait, do I see a hamlet? No, you see the ability to remove a district. Yes, thank you, Bucklude. Yep, it's to remove ruins. So you don't see it very often. The reason why it's there is because I had this, my old Danu that I pillaged and turned it into ruins. And so what this function does, essentially, is it lets you clear ruins so you can build stuff on that tile. You'll usually see it where maybe a nomadic tribe has had a city and then they've abandoned it. Maybe after war as well, you might see it from time to time. It is a bit weird that it uses the same thing though, I agree. Sugar War. Have you heard of the no civics bug? It's an old one. I think these days it doesn't occur unless you Something to do with the order of mods, right? Somebody will be able to confirm that. It's something to do with, like, when you activate a mod and then play a game straight away without saving or without refreshing or something along those lines. Hoff will be able to tell you. I always forget. But, yeah. Peter, thank you for the 10 sec. There you go, Scott. There's a very easy one for you. Thank you so much, Peter, for the 10 secs. That's SEK, by the way. I should really call them something else, shouldn't I? I've just been banned from YouTube now. Good one. But still, thank you very much, Peter. Much appreciated. We just want to keep exploring, probably. Okay, no, this is the end of the world. Very good. Come on, Scott. Where are your 10.00 SEK? I'm just kidding, my man. You do so much for the channel. You don't need to do anything else. Let's get city defense because walls. Just because walls, essentially. Jump up and grab this for a cheeky 40 gold. And we've reached the end of the world. Finally. We'll claim this territory for its horsies. And then our only other task to complete on this weird snaking island is this. Biblibos, the Phoenician capital. Keep chopping. May as well keep chopping. Add some more industry into Ninua. Help it grow. Should we get a holy site, maybe? Oh! Scott, thank you so much for the 15 Australian dollar super chat. By God. Loaded up in me flip-flops, dingoing me baby, popped out the back for a quick barbie and chucked 15 bucks at me old mate Jumbo. Excuse me, but thank you so much, Scott, for the $15 super chat. Scott says, well, I can't exactly match, but BAM! I love me a cheeky BAM as well. Ruins, they are Krona, GCD, AM Hofmeister. On the beach. Amazing. Make that our spawn out of this city, and maybe, actually, we could pump some reinforcements out of here. Although my army size is maxed at 4, so let's not do that. It is quite foody. It will cure food and a farmers and make this really food focused because it has that river. Also, if we smash down a harbour here, here's a wonderful connection for us to get across that way. Brilliant. I quite like the way this is shaping up, actually. I gotta admit. I like this a lot. I think we're quite behind. I'm not used to seeing so many players. Oh my god. So, there's a whole load of people who are about to move through to the next era. Interesting. That's about 10 times? Oh, Scott, it's about 10 times as much. I'll give you a $13.50 refund. PayPal me. Okay. You want to run over here and catch up with your mate. The only downside to this is horses can't climb walls. So as soon as this gets walls, we're out of luck. Let's start harboring up these bad boys. Right? That'll help them grow to get their 4 pop. This one needs its do-new as well. Let's place it strategic positions next to the city? Maybe. Yeah, sure. On that high ground next to the city. And again, cheeky harbour next door. Yes. Place it there in case we can get some adjacencies in future. And then it's just this territory that we want to claim at some stage. Cool. Oh, we could technically choose now too. Nobody's made up their mind yet, so we could move first. I'll start to turn my eyes to chat's culture suggestions for next time. But we'll see. We'll see. I suspect a lot of these are going to get taken. I also haven't really thought about who I want to play either. Also, stars.
You tend to only bring misery on me.
Okay, this is a bit of a yikes. Thankfully, they've had a really bad start. Like, they're probably in last. Yeah. Because of me. Okay, I was going to place them under siege to try and wear down a few of their peasants. Always play with 20 civs in Survival 6. You're a madman. I recommend the Persians. Not a bad pick. Not a bad pick. Yep. Has he ever played multiplayer? Yeah, last time. Or 2 streams ago, was it? Technically. You missed it. It was very fun. We're going to be playing more of that in future. Yeah. Did it on Sunday, yeah, and we're definitely doing more. I said once a month. We might even try a little bit more regularly than that. The VOD, very good VOD. I managed to edit the... using YouTube's crappy editor. I managed to edit the start off it as well. So now the VOD actually just begins, boom, straight into the game, which is really cool. Surprised that despite Jumbo having 14 subs, only 48 people are watching. So, yeah, it's an interesting one, Mac. We've got 50 on YouTube. We have a further 25 on Twitch. So viewers are actually about 75. If you compare that to similar strategy gamers with around my sub count, you'll find actually those numbers are fairly on par. If not even slightly above average, actually. Go back to your quick save before any of this happened. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. We bait them out of their walls. Because the flag is mine, not theirs. This is gonna go stupid crazy in my favor, I promise you. I promise you that much. Oops, take the wrong one. I meant to attack that one. Oh well. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? We're standing in our Danu with our archer, so it's protected from melee attacks. It's also on high ground. We've got the flag because they decided to come out and fight me. It's the classic Humankind AI. Thinks it can stumble out here and beat me in the open ground. But actually it was put in a really difficult spot, because if it maintained the siege, its peasants would have just sort of perished slowly over time. So it either comes out to fight me, or it loses its units slowly over time anyway. So I put it in a really difficult spot. Made it almost impossible for Bibliboss to do anything other than fall to me there. And that's what it did. Boom! Channel members and Twitch subscribers do get priority, yes. But we'll also look to maybe sort of raffle it or randomize it. Did that just say Jumbo was ransacked? I don't think so, although I didn't read it super close, Rag. So it could have. Have you changed the look of your name? It's whether you can tell what's in range and what's out of range before you end the deployment. They should add that to after. You think? I think it kind of makes sense, right? If I was deploying somewhere, you would expect that I would know what I could do after I was deployed there. I think it makes perfect sense. One thing I forgot to mention in multiplayer video was that it was crossplay between Stream and Xbox. You mean Game Pass for PC, Huck? I assume? And I think we talked about it a little bit, didn't we? It might have came up once or twice. But it's a good point. The stream was played by... at least one player was on Game Pass. So, that's a good thing. Good to see that's working as intended. Always nice when things work the way that they should. Right, now I want to get ready for my embark. Oh, yes, you're right, I did get ransacked. Those... Ah! Yep, you did see correctly. I thought you meant on the battle screen. You meant down here. I hate them. I hate them. Ugh. Unbelievable gameplay. Okay, but on the bright side, we've got Bibbly Boss, and this war's about to end as soon as I flick through this turn. So, something good did come of this. Let's station you there, ready to deploy. Let's... Could leave that to become a city, but I kind of want the horses. I really want the horses, actually. Woohoo! Although, if we wait and let it become a city, I'll get the horses anyway. Maybe we do just hang around on the fringes. Monitor it, let it become a city. I like it. Let's get bronze working so we can attach copper and improve our industry. And we're away. There's the city of Sus. And the horses are leaving just in time. But they haven't quite left yet. Looks like they're still defending. So I think if we move kind of like away a bit, they should feel comfortable. I hope. 1, 2... Yeah, so I can actually move like one more tile, right? So we can just get completely out of their vision. Hopefully they'll stop defending and then we'll sweep in there and tank that. That would be the dream. What the heck happened to Bibbly Boss? Oh, they're taking it back. I see. I see. You take it, I take it. You take it, I take it. Thankfully we can end this here and now. We have the war support required. Not to vassalize them, but we wouldn't want to do that anyway. Oh no! What? Cannot alter this city as it's currently not oh no. Okay, so what happened there was they had a little unit on the outside of Bibbly Boss, and what they were able to do was take it because it had no population and no units within it. And then we ended the war. Now, you might think, that sucks, why don't you reload? And I'm toying with it. But actually, they paid me out 600 bucks to end that war. What if I use that 600 bucks to grow my empire big and strong, and then we just fight them again? More military stars, right? More military stars, more yield. I've already got some cities. I'm going to stick with it. We're going to use their money to raise some animal barns here to feed the people. And then we'll just fight them again as soon as we can and take their city, basically. That's the plan. Ugh. I really wish that they would stop cheating out all of these units. It's becoming a bit much. Okay. Hey, new idea. Maybe we claim this one here. Go for the crappy claim on the snowy area, and then relocate it later. It might work. It's probably worthwhile. Let's go for the cheaper assimilate cost and the +2 combat strength. This will make our units, like, pretty scary, to be fair. And then we can romp up this way and hopefully have a fight in the open ground. Take out their units, get some military. Nice to see them chopping a tree. Very good. Get the animal barns everywhere because that's great for our food, and we do desperately need some food. And I can't believe they ransacked that territory. That's so annoying. But on the bright side, something looks a little bit sus. Hold on. Amazing. Let's take it. Thank you kindly. And we'll discard the leftovers. Yikes. Buy the pottery workshop. I do love a good Danu. Let's get one over there. And then industry and food from horses. And that will help Sus along its merry way. We might actually throw this scout in and retire it. There you go, Sus. you can have a dude. Congratulations, you've got a dude. And actually, I might just surge the harbour ahead of everything else. Because that 13 food from that harbour is massive. Animal barns now doing a lot more work than they were before, which is very nice. Now we've got those second horses. And... wait, where did my mate go? He was just here a minute ago. Where did you go, friend? This is dreadful, but we can get some fun adjacency bonuses out of it, so I'm gonna place it down there. Also, easier to defend, right? Instead of being way the heck over this way, let's just keep it here and in line, and I don't know what this fight is, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Like, I don't even need to bother about high ground or anything. I can just sit on my flag and tank it out. The man in deep with this game hasn't read chat for a bit. Hey, that is not true. JumboPixel, we see how it is. You build units, your opponent cheats them out. Yes, that is right. And the sus jokes are too good. Attach outpost is sus. Yeah, once we make sure we've got everything done in it, we will. I guess this one is the first cab off the ranks. And it's got everything done in it. Brilliant. Do that next turn. End the round there and absolutely destroy that stupid unit. And then let's get these guys back down to Bibbly. Chase you down as well. Where do you think you're going? Though, one unit up there. There's another 3 roaming around here somewhere that I'm hesitant about. I definitely want the +1 city cap, so we'll grab that when we can. Buy the farmer's quarter. Abso-freaking-lutely. Losing stability now, so I need to get those 2 luxuries connected. And what does my war support look like? Can I fight you? Nearly. I don't want to make any demands because that'll soak up my war support. So I want to try and keep those clear. But I might propose this, maybe. No, that didn't help. It's fine. We're getting 2 per turn, and we can go at 20. So we can actually go next turn. And Bibbly Boss looks weak. Weaker than it was last time. So I think we'll be totally fine. So long as those other mysterious units don't wander down here and get in the way. And om nom nom. Brilliant. Get more people building this harbour. It doesn't seem to be making a difference, but it might. And Puking Pumpkin just wants to sort of take a look at me and be suspicious. Nice. Nice. Right. It's time for war. Part 2. We milked them out of 600 bucks. Now, seeing as we didn't re-roll, we can roll in here. Place them under siege. Or do we want to strike? I don't want to strike, but they're probably going to try and reinforce those units. So there's going to become a point where I should strike. I don't quite know where that point will be. Might grab an extra warrior here in the capital. Just for a little bit of extra support. Feel like that's a good idea. And then we got this promoted scout, and I don't know what to do with them. Hey, Likesy! Thanks for following on the old Twitcheroo. I see you. Used to work in a bookstore, but you know, bounce puns back and forth. Oh, I love it. Jumbo must be a doctor because he's found the cure to boredom. Zing! I am deep in the game, though. You're right, Scott. I am deep in thought at the moment. I just want to get this war tidied up. We have an archer who could shoot the peasants and a warrior. Maybe, actually, I just go in while they're not here. I think that's the right move. As you know, I do like to have the flag on my side normally, but I think this will work. Put the archer in its Danu, bring the horses back because they can't attack through the walls. So there's no real point in them being right at the front. And then we'll just sort of weaken this with an archer. And wait. Yeah. They did come out to try and get this, which is great, because now my horses actually have a use. Thank you very much for stepping outside of your walls. I might try and step into the walls, and I'm going to start by stabbity-stabbing you. Oh, actually, I'm just going to win. Okay, great. There we go! Second time's a charm! Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we've taken Bibbly Boss and united the capital under one banner, united the island under one banner. The only downside of these units, we know that they can't get through here because of the cliffs though, so they have to walk this way and then through here. It's going to take them a little while to get here, and doesn't look like they're going to get there in time. Take a look at woe is me, the negative war support here. -5 from lack of capital, -4 from one city owned by me, and -3 from low stability. Has that always been a thing? I don't remember that from launch. What's my favourite modern era culture? I think I know it, but I'll just get the list up. I assume you mean the early modern rather than the contemporary. The early modern era sucks. The early modern era is bad. I actually don't have a favourite, and I'm really struggling to rank them. But my top picks would be generally Faith Game, Spanish, any game, Haudenosaunee, or Zhou, or Ming. They're kind of the ones that I lean to. But the early modern era is an incredibly underwhelming era. At what time will I play CK3? It's not super scheduled, Octopus, but it'll probably be... Almost certainly, actually, at the moment I'm thinking it'll be in my after dark, after 5 PM at the end. But we could play it before Civ. I don't really mind too much. I don't mind too much. God, I hate the early modern era here. The early modern era, something about it is just so underwhelming. And the nothing is really super exciting about the cultures. I feel like they're all a bit underpowered. Yeah, the Muggles are fine. I think they're the worst industrial culture in the game though, Emmy. To be honest. I think you could choose an industrialist at any other era and probably have a better time than with the Muggles. I don't rate them. I really don't rate them. And I don't know if that's just me and my personal experience hasn't been very good, or if they are actually just bad. I think they might just be bad. But I don't know. It's just meh. Yeah, even with the introduction of guns. Huck's right. Over on Twitch there. So right. Even with the introduction of guns. They can't use magic. Where am I, wizard? Yes, Jumbo After Dark. The last at least 2 hours of the stream will be my sort of after dark, after 5 PM. I'm going to pour myself a rum and coke. We're going to sit back and relax and probably play a scandalous, ridiculous game of Crusader Kings. Probably. That's my plan. And actually, I'm really looking forward to it. Okay, we're close to victory in the war. AKA, we've probably kicked their backside already. Yes. Now we can not vassalize them, which is really weird when you think about it. Like, if you're knocking someone out of the game, maybe vassalization should be earned by default. However, also, I guess the flip side to that is, if you think about it in real life, someone in real life could easily just say, no, I'll fight you to the death. So maybe that should be a thing too. We have more likes than viewers on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, the average view time is around 10 to 20 minutes. And then, of course, there are exceptions at either end, right? People who click in straight away and go, this guy's dumb, he's got a shit voice, I hate him. Or the people who stay here for hours, like many of you who are chatting. So we do tend to end up with more likes than concurrent viewers. That is a very common thing. But thank you to the 30 people watching on Twitch, the over 50 watching on YouTube. Got around 80 viewers at the moment. Viewer numbers picking up, like numbers picking up. Still rolling off the hype train. Isn't the Dutch in there? They're amazing if you can make scout units and there's lots of ocean. Again, there's two big qualifiers. Also, actually, Seaton, my big thing that I don't like about the Dutch is that their district, it's really hard to actually make their district work. Their district requires to be built on land next to harbours to get its real good bonus. But you can't place it next to a harbour. It can't be built onto it. So you have to build out to your harbours. It's very annoying, basically. The Dutch, in ideal conditions, are probably the best culture in that era. But setting up those ideal conditions, I argue, anyway, is just too tough of an ask. Okay, I think we've destroyed them. They should disappear from existence. They have a warrior. I probably don't even need to build this one now. How am I losing influence per turn? Oh shoot, our city cap. Yes, small council. Phew! That was lucky. That was really lucky. And hey look, here's a holy site that's not mine. Sick. Let's get the whole freaking gang on this. We need to get a religion up and running. We are way behind on the old religion game. And let's just make sure that we chase this unit down. I think it'll disappear, but if not, we'll destroy it. Just so that it doesn't ransack this and take it back and all sorts of dumb stuff. Hey, actually... Oh, look! The gang's all here. And look, they are going for the pillage. That is so funny. They don't have organised warfare though, so they can't reinforce with these 4 units. So this one gets sent over here next to my tree chopper, who then jumps off this river and stabs it again. Hiding here in my city as well. I don't think they'll attack me though because they've got the flag. Oh my god, they actually did step up to me. Okay. It's still not a good attack for me though because of the river. Could move to this one. But then they move to this one. But then I move to the flag. I'm gonna move to this one. And not punch them because I'm a scout and they're actually a warrior or something. Now I'll take the flag. They had reduced movement because they were standing next to me. Oh my god, the gamer move! The gamer move! I mean, technically it didn't destroy the unit, of course, but I managed to win the fight, so that's something. Should I move through eras? So far, only the Morians have been taken. What kind of moron would do that? We're gonna find out when we meet you. As I said, almost everybody in this game are subscriber personas, so, except for one, and even that one could be. Were there any chat suggestions for cultures? Yeah, it is actually time to start picking, isn't it? I think there was one, but not really many, so do start to throw in your suggestions. The Soviet Union seems like an interesting choice. The Soviets are awesome. Soviets are probably my favourite culture in the contemporary era, I'd say. Jager? Yeah. They are all pretty cool, though, you're right. Yep. Japan, very good. Soviets are my favourite, though, hands down. Hands down, the Soviets are my favourite. Not only for their unique gameplay mechanics with the guns factories, but also just in general, I like the Soviets. Okay, they're going to try and do this again. We're going to repeat the same situation as last time. But this time, just destroy them. Nice, there's a militarist star, very good. Do I have gold military? No. Let's earn it then, shall we? Okay, they're going to flee. A mood. Annoying that they still exist, but of course they have nothing and they have nowhere to settle anything unless they pillage something of mine. So, once we wipe them out, they should be gone for good. I'd love to get the cheaper religious district cost, but, alas, no bueno. Bibli boss, you can have this. Om nom nom nom. Great success. And, guess I'll get one over here for the vision. Although, probably we should get animal bar. Oh no, actually we should start building it first. Here's a unit to tidy up. Thankfully I've got a warrior moving around here already. Nice. And organised warfare is screwing me over a little bit, but actually I don't think it'll matter moving forward, so let's get masonry instead. Have they finally disappeared? No. Looks like you're getting back to chopping down that tree. There's a half-chopped tree here. But apparently we don't save it. I'd like to see the Morians. Unfortunately they've been taken, but actually, also, they're one that we haven't played too much of. So your point's well taken, Hoff. Your point is absolutely well taken. How are we doing? We are 2 hours down. Look at us go. Classical culture suggestions, please. Please! Please! The Morians have been taken. Stop it, you trolls. You know they're the only one who have been taken. Stop it. Persians, Middle East run. Could be kind of a fun theme. Greeks. Maya. Okay, these are all good suggestions. Carthage, the capital, gets a huge ooh. And actually, every single one of our territories is an island. You might be onto something there with Carthage. I think we're gonna do... I think with the current map state, it's Olmecs or bust. Carthage, Greece. Alright, Huck, if you wouldn't mind, or anybody who has the ability, if you wouldn't mind posting the Twitch one, and I'll do the YouTube one. I think our options are fairly clear. I've heard Greeks, so I'm going to put them in. Come on, we know you love the Greeks. You know I do, Pete. Choose Rome, then destroy Carthage, or vice versa. So yeah, first option will be the Greeks. Our second option will be Carthage. And for our third option, it's going to be either probably the Greeks, the Romans, the Mayans, or the Persians. So that's a big swath of choices. Actually, let's go 4 in case we get beaten to the punch. We'll need some backups. So we're going to go Greeks, Carthage, Persian, and the Maya. A nice spread. Alrighty? Who will it be? Let your votes be heard. Greek, Carthage, Persia, or Maya? Please place your votes. Celts? Yeah, actually, they would have been a nice pick too. But we can't have everything, so we'll leave the Celts off this one. They would have definitely been a good pick though, Esteban. I like what you're thinking. Next time, please, don't let me forget to put an agrarian in to our shortlist. Boom. Just clean up the rest of these units. Grab my military stars as and where I can. Jump up onto the high ground! And trigger a fight with some low-lying, on a river, weak, feeble military units. Get the archer up on the high ground. Defend it as much as we can. Defend the flank. We've got horses there. Oh, actually, this is the more concerning flank, so let's block it. Let's just block it, actually, outright, because they're on a river, so... That's probably the best deploy. And then Archer shoots Archer because it's the biggest threat. And actually, that thing's going to go down almost immediately. I might even... Oh my god, it did. I'm going to send one of my horses down onto the river to deal with that, I think. You could also stand on the river and go for a sweeping charge. I think I'll position it onto land instead, though. Yeah, not bad, not bad. And remember, weak units deal less damage, so sometimes just getting a cheeky punch off could be enough to swing it in your favour. Maybe such as Carthage, if you have good coast, making good influence to purchase the Chthon with influence. Yeah, well that's exactly it, isn't it, Jaren? Now, unfortunately, a lot of my territories are already connected to cities, so we won't be able to use influence, but we have 2 here that we can instantly go harbour, and then we have 1, 2, 3 that we can get to with trade expeditions. So that was my thinking as well. I think that Carthage should win. Since I downloaded Twitch 1 hour ago, I've been confused. You and me both, Forex Gamer. You and me both. JIMBO, I always vote Carthage. You're surrounded by water, so perhaps that'd be good. I think that'd be very good. Norse in the next era, actually, yeah. Although we did play Norse last time. I don't want to completely mimic our last run, if I can help it. Clean sweep, big charge, huge moves, great success. Amazing. Amazing. And the Phoenicians have fallen! Yeah, baby! How do you like me now? Could detach? True, actually, and it's probably worthwhile, Seaton. At least detaching 1 or 2. Almost certainly, because of our huge influence, right? Yeah, you're onto something. You're onto something there. I do need a unit to deploy over to that island when I can, which is why I'm training this guy. But also I need to finish the Danu. So I need to finish the Danu, then train this guy. And then finish the Danu again. Let's have a look at our stars. Again, only the Morians have been taken. We are nearly at gold for our influence. We need 1 more military. No! 1 unit to get a gold star, so I have to get that. But where the heck am I going to do it? I actually don't know if we have a way. How am I going to find a random unit to fight? Unless we get that... Unless we get the event, maybe. We could get the event that triggers barbs to flow in from the sea. That might do it. The other thing that I'm thinking is it might be a good idea to just spread ourselves out a little bit. Ninua really wants to finish this harbour as well. Like, really wants to finish that harbour. Because we might be able to move across there very easily. And, of course, we need to find some new people to fight as well. So, we got a lot. We got a lot going on. You're going to go to that harbour. You're going to go to, actually, probably there. To go out this way. You two are going to go out that way. Cool. Alright, we're in a pretty good spot here. We're in a pretty good spot. Moving through into the next era. There's our golden ace-elite star. Somebody hold me down. Territory with horses I like. A sir will... yeah, we'll buy your animal barns. Why not? And if we don't build this harbour now, we won't be able to build it in future. So there's a small urgency to get those harbours online. Do I want to relocate this? I actually don't think I do. I think I'm just going to go luxury, luxury, 14 food harbour. Nice. Science star. Good. Good. No one else has chosen yet. Very good. Oh, if I had my gold military, I would move through. Without it, I'm really hesitant too. Also, we could probably just actually hang around, go gold agrarian, gold scientist, just go full gold and see how we go. I'm toying with it. I just want to check something. If you build a harbour on a territory like this before you have trade expedition... No, you can't. Okay, so even a harbour that bridges the gap like that doesn't actually allow you to embark earlier. It's kind of a shame, in a way, because, I mean, like, how did we get over here to build this? You know what I mean? Like, logically, it just sort of doesn't really make sense. Like, clearly we have a way across. Water too strong. Killing the Phoenicians and becoming the Carthaginians. You're right. Q, we sort of just merged with them, didn't we? Scott Rich and Friendship Sugar. Isn't he the best? At least you're in the Discord. Yeah, somebody bought you access to the Discord. How good. Persians have those immortals, right? If so, they're pretty sweet for military stars. Richard, still figuring out what Twitch is. I've been sitting in front of my PC for the last 2 hours and twitching, and that doesn't seem to work. Amazing. So, Bibliboss taken, Phoenicians exterminated. Yeah, Zoe, we did it. We did it. 4 cities as well. Yep. More polls. I am calm. I thought you were 001648. Hello, 001648. I thought you were subscribed. You dad joked me, Dad? Didn't you give away like 5 subscriptions the other day, 00? I might be getting you confused with someone else. Apologies. I'm confused. Still 54 minutes till midnight. Oh, Forex Gamer, you got plenty of time. Alright. So this warrior is ready to deploy, and we will... Oh, actually, they may as well move there, because we're probably going to look to send them this way. They're not the greatest scouts, I acknowledge. Here's a yellow border. That terrifies me in many ways. Might chop a tree while we wait. Might chop a tree while we wait. Why not? We're doing nothing else with them. We're paying good money to have them. Get to work. Chop trees. Whoa, that noise is amazing. I love how 3D it sounds. Who was it? Oh my god. Prissy, are you okay? Hot damn is right. Hot dang! Prissy just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Cashed Ash, Sick Cupcan, Miculus, Super Stevo, probably my favourite Steve I've ever met, and Archer Buzz. Hey, Pressy, what the heck? Pressy, how many have you given now? Jesus, not today, Sheila. Also, thanks Cam Free for following. But really, Pressy, oh my god. Your generosity is outstanding. Archer Buzz, first time viewer. Look at you go. If I ever make a Twitch stream, I'm defo calling you first. Pressy, yeah, I reckon. The Christmas spirit, oh lord. Yeah. Holy shoot. Pressy, well played indeed. Well played, Pressy. No, but seriously, thanks so much for adding into the hype. Really appreciate it. And Sheila has been hidden. Not today, Sheila. Nice. Bad Sheila! Pete Pistorius was hidden by AIM. Alex. Alec. Did you just accidentally mute Pete? Oh dear. Pete, if you're twitching, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to twitch for 5 minutes. Oh, you undid it! Oh, nice! Pete, you've been unbanned. Congratulations. Okay, let me get back to this game. Let me speed through the rest of this era. You're there ready to go, although actually you should probably be there ready to go. And actually, seeing as you're doing nothing, like I say, chop me a treat and fill it with glee. Hey, Dead G91 also followed along. Thank you. And the poll has ended. Zombie contributed 200 channel points, and it looks like Carthage won across the board. It won by 71% on Twitch and 56% on YouTube, but there was no other close result regardless. Here are some rebels pumping out a Bibli boss because its stability is dreadful. But actually, this is kind of a good thing because here's my last military star. Yes! If in doubt, are you struggling to get military stars? Why not fight yourself? Amazing. We'll sweep up these peasants and grab our gold star. Poor Pete. I'm not twitching. Weird verb to use. It is an odd verb. Pete coined it and I stole it. Still in one piece. That was rough. What an ordeal. What an ordeal. All good. Accidental things happen. On Twitch, Persia was second choice, by the way, if you're wondering, but it only got 18%. And likewise on YouTube, it was second choice with 17%. So there you go. It's overwhelming supports for Carthage. We are overwhelmingly not in first. I don't want to lose Carthage, so I will pick them fairly soon. God, that sound. It's so 3D. Doesn't it just, like, hype you in? Damn you, Twitch. A hype train is close. Didn't we just finish with a hype train? You got the support that I've had on Twitch today is insane. This is literally the most insane Twitch support I've ever had and the most insane Twitch stream I've ever done. 001648 gifted fudge 10. This is an incredible competition. Holy crap. 001648. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. And a huge welcome to Chang, Zilios, Panda, Menism, JMO, Darren, Peppermint Butler. Nice to see you in chat, friend. And all the best for the Civ Give in 2 days' time. I will be watching your nukes closely. Drowning, Aquaman, Acer Rider 02, and The Mate. The Mate. Gifted fudge. Leave my Zooey mama out of this. Amazing. Thank you, 00. Double O. Thank you, 001648. Not to be confused with 007, of course. A much better secret agent. Seriously, thanks so much. What an incredible outpour of support. And happy holidays! Happy holidays. And happy Christmas. We're going to be here for at least another 7.5 hours, so get comfortable. And thank you very much for your support and pushing me through. What's my time? My time is 11. Maybe I should make another cup of coffee. Or should I go straight for the energy drinks? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I've never played computer for 10 hours before. I don't know. Any choppity choppers? Yes. Shall we chop? Yes. Strategy and plantification. That should be the title, shouldn't it? Hey, Did, thanks so much for following along as well. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. I don't like to default. I like to default to Happy Holidays just to be safe in case someone doesn't celebrate Christmas and they like go away. I don't do Christmas. Never played computer for 10 hours. Unsub. I actually probably have, to be fair. But I haven't live streamed it for 10 hours, is what I meant to say. I've almost certainly spent 10 hours on a computer, though. My apologies, Zoe. Alrighty. Choppity choppers. Yeah, choppity chop. Could heal them, but no need. Now, we'll start to station these coastal units, unless they're chopping trees, which obviously these ones will, because I'm never going to work these trees for their +1 industry. Get out of here. It'll turn into a +1 food tile anyway, so the net yield remains the same. On those tiles in particular. It's a little bit worse if you're chopping actual forests like this that are close to cities. So I might not chop these ones. But also... Nah, I'll station it. Stationed! Get the necessary infrastructure down in Sus. Sus is growing, but very slowly. Like the rest of the Empire. See? +1 food. So it's like +1 industry, +1 food. I mean, obviously the industry is better, but can't complain. Coffee first. Need to pace yourself. Might be too much to talk about for stream. Hot take, Christmas shouldn't be tied to any religion. Might be too much to talk about stream. Might be. The problem is I slept for 6 hours and now I only sleep for 3. That is the trouble. Always prioritize your sleep. Next 7 hours, I will take a drink every time you win a battle. Amazing. Ireland looks like Britain. And did you see that behind the scenes for Dune Spice Wars had been released on YouTube a few days ago? I did not see the behind the scenes. I'll have to take a look at that. Definitely have to take a look at that. 33 viewers. Hell yeah, Torrential. Look at us go. Oh, Torrential, the support on Twitch today has just been ridiculous and outstanding. Should we go for Carthage now? We're going to have to wait like a 30 turns if we don't. Can I get 11 pop, I guess is my question. Maybe once these harbours are online, I can. Let's try and put everybody into pop, see if we can at least get the pop star. We don't need the... Actually, we do need the builder and the tech as well. Oh, it's so awkward. Try and do that. You're on full growth, but fairly useless, to be fair. Might just give you a warrior, actually, so that you can do something here. Nice. And what was that magical sound? 10 hours on computer, I do that every day. Yeah, a normal work day, right? Dead G91! Thank you so much for gifting 10 oh my god. We are actually over 100. Wow. Dead G91. Thank you so much for gifting 10... This is my excitement right now in letters. Thank you so much, Dead, for gifting 10 subscriptions. I also just broke the G key on my keyboard. Oops. No, my G key. I'm gonna tweet that just so there's a live interaction. Anyway, Dead, thank you so much for gifting 10 subscriptions to Kikom, to Sydney, to Crom, to Venus, to Jungle, to Nutty Monkey, Finn, Finzor, sorry, Freudian slip, to Dick, and to X-Clone. Wow. Thank you so much, Dead, for gifting 10... Oh my... What is going on? An NW Physics Freak as well, gifting 10 subscriptions. Congratulations, we're up to 122 now. Fayblazer, Broad, Daddy Sicko, The Real, White Syrup, Midnight, Raphael, Venetian, Arsenal, and Heavy. Some regular names I recognize there. Thank you so much. You did it. The hype train is real! Did we just get level 5 again? What happened here? Hello, by the way. Hey, Valiant TV. Oh my god, you did it. What the ever-loving F. Wow. Amazing. Thank you so much, Pressy Wessy. Not to be outdone and to dominate their dominance, also gifted another 10 subscriptions and pushed us over into that level 5 hype over on Twitch. I can't even. 273% through level 5. Clearly I have to make that more difficult because you've just smashed it. Welcome, Alan Enraged, Snotus, Dr. Skovka, Bonsai Sir, Sean, Stephen the Viking, Ben Chillin, Fan, Ritual, Bert, and Twiflix. Thank you so much, Pressy, for your generosity. Shall I play some Humankind? Oh, honestly, that's amazing. I mean, I assume you're in first place, Pressy. But even if you're not, thank you so much. I mean, holy moly. Level 5 Hype Train again, and a whole load of Hype Train emotes rolling out to everybody who participated in that. That is so good. Thank you so much. We smashed my goal. I love to set goals because I love to have targets. And you've just smashed it out. I'm going to have to set my next target at 200 and just let that one rest. Thank you so much. Pressy also gave Jager Shrimp one more sub. Amazing. You are incredible. Seriously, thank you so much for all of that support. I'm just lost for words. Oh my god. I just don't even know what to say. What do I say? How do I do... Oh, seriously. Seriously. You guys. You highs, because I have no H. Wow. Just wow. If you're not already watching on Twitch, it might pay to just be watching on Twitch as well, because you can probably get a gift sub. What is the best strategy game? I actually just made a video about that the other day, between Humankind and Civ. We discuss it a lot on the channel, and I think that it's probably Humankind or Civ for 4X games anyway. These units are either chopping trees or waiting. I think now we'll get them to wait, because I would like to go through as the Carthaginians as soon as I possibly can. We are making progress on our agrarian star, so I think we stick with going for gold on the agrarian star, unless of course we lose Carthage, in which, what the fudge just happened? Oh my. Get your face cam going. You just see like a dead me. 001648, not to be outdone, is gifting 25 tier 1 subscriptions to JumboPixel's community, and they've gifted a total of 40 on the channel. I'm going to blast through this really quickly. Thank you so much for gifting 25 subscriptions to Lysky, Dead, Ninja Walrus, Too Kawaii to Die, I recognize you, Refrigerator, Willy Nilly, sorry, Willy Really, The Dream is Real, What's Up Sky, Cyclone, Tintman, Red, Shotgun Splat, Rag, you got one, Lele, Yule, The Mike, M4, Duke, someone over there, Seb, 2 streaming, hey Seb, Creo, and Siamese Pumpkin and Robo Wolf. Amazing. You did it. Level 5 Hype Train done. What emote did we unlock? It looks like we unlocked... Choo Choo! Hype Cheer! It's some kind of weird chicken. 2 level 5 Hype Trains. That is just incredible. Thank you so much, Pressy. Look at this, great work. All of these emotes are being delivered out to everybody who supported. I see Hype Evil, I see Hype Lurk, Hype Popcorn. Amazing. Seriously, Ninja Walrus says thank you 001, and I totally agree. Thank you, Agent 001648. You are awesome. Thanks for spreading the Christmas cheer. You don't have to say anything, we appreciate the effort. Oh man, I just want you to know that I really do though. Pete Prestorius makes it over onto Twitch. Hey Pete, nice to see you over here, first time in chat. And thanks also to our new followers, Rob Wolf and Mad Bean? I'm assuming? Thanks, Mad Bean. If you got gifted a sub, whisper me. Yes, if you are a subscriber or a YouTube member or a Patreon, please do reach out to Huck and he will connect you up to our supporters Discord, where people who support me can hang out as a small thanks. And Huck does huge groundwork on that Discord as well, so just another massive shout out to you, Huck. Mad Bean. Yeah, I got it. I can read numbers. Merry Christmas, mateys. Oh, look at that. Current hype train conductor. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to everybody and to all a good night. Hearts of Iron 4-2. Yeah, oh, there are so many other good ones. Jean-Charles, so many other good ones. Stellaris, Hearts of Iron, Crusader Kings. Of course, some of these merge with strategy, simulation, and other things, but I put them all in the broad same category. I'm also a sucker for simulation games, too. And city builders. Hey, look! Oh, Alec! Welcome. You are a cruel, risk-taking extrovert who receives 20% industry and... Wow. So you just receive a stupid amount of industry and you love nukes. Okay. The Morians. Oh, that's fitting, isn't it? Cool. Alright, shall we just start trading with you, I think? Probably we just trade straight away, right? Because we have no trade routes open at the minute. So absolutely, we start trading immediately. Have I got my agrarian star? I'm 5 populations away. Alright, we can probably speed this along. Bibbly Bose, looking to bolster its stability rather desperately, it would be fair to say. Yikes. I think we'll just have to leave it. I think we'll just have to leave it unstable for the minute. We could burn it down and rebuild it, maybe, once we get some better techs. We'll think about it. Again, just checking on that agrarian star. 4 pops away and 2 techs. Okay. Non-aggression. We'll take it with the Morians. And we'll hoover up their sage, no less. Providing 3 food on our cities. And 5% food if we get the Wondrous effect. Nice.
Are you wine or are you vinegar?
Am I wine or am I vinegar, you ask? I'm definitely wine. Seeing as we're going Carthage, it would have been... Actually, yeah, seeing as we're going Carthage, let's go respect the seas. This really synergizes very well with what we're trying to do here. Come on! 1 more pop and 1 more tech. Okay, the tech is going to take 7 turns. I do not like that, Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. We're going to need to take sailing if we want to get trade expeditions. And then we're going to need to put... Everybody who's not getting us food needs to get us science. Or at least as much as we possibly can. So I'm just going to pay a visit to all these cities. Flick people over on to do the science thing. Where possible. Possible. Try and speed that up. Nice. Now we're getting it in 3 turns. Brilliant. That's much more doable. So we'll hang around for 3 turns, we'll get our gold, and then we're off. Humankind sucks too. 500 hours in, I don't see the appeal. So true. Do you like Bannerlord? Ooh, Boundless Owl. That is a good one. Yes, I do. I haven't played a lot, though, is the thing. Like, I just don't have the spare time to put in. But, yes, I do like Bannerlord. Bannerlord 2 is an alpha, and it's 20% off at the moment. So it's a pretty good price, too. But yeah, again, it's just one that I haven't put the hours into. How does being gifted a sub count for being added to the Discord? Like, do you get kicked when it runs out? I don't police it that hard, no. Maybe once a year or twice a year, I might go through and give it what I would call a refresh, just to make sure that the people in it are active enough, or that they want to be there, and that they somewhat deserve to be there. But to answer your question, Wombat, no, I don't police it that harshly. Building the community is more important to me than policing and you know, checking compliance every day. So no, I don't check that. Wow, 00168, you've gifted 35 subscribers. Pressy, you've gifted 31, and NW Physics 15. That's incredible. You guys are so generous. Multiplayer Humankind is a huge vibe, Pressy. Hey, look at that cool badge you've got. Oh, that's so cool. We vote them out Survivor style. Yeah, no, actually, we just vote them out Survivor style. That's really what we do. Let's get +4. +5 influence. Yeah. Let's get influence out of our religion, and let's get cheaper holy districts to give us extra money, or do we want the extra industry? We probably want cheaper holy districts, actually. I love those cheaper holy districts. Because we have our own holy sites that we've barely even built. So let's check the religious screen. We are totally fine, but clearly we do need to up our religious pressure in Assur. So I think we start by building a holy site in Assur. Get every single person on it. Smash that out. That'll help Assur's stability, and then we'll get the next one in Bibliboss, because we know that Bibliboss is really struggling to make ends meet. And boom! We are finally ready to move through as the Carthaginians. It only took me 65 turns. Much I love Humankind, I'd really love to see you play games like Bannerlord Hearts of Iron. You have great content, and I find it difficult to get into these kinds of games. Yeah, no, I'd love to cover them too. I'd love to cover them too, Hoff. Hard, of course, to be knowledgeable enough on a lot of things is the other thing as well, right? Like, I want to make sure that I provide value. But my value doesn't have to be knowledge. It doesn't have to be teaching. It could just be playing, I do realize. 2,606. Nicely done. Huck bans about 20 a day. Yeah, poor Huck. Huck's like constantly going through removing these people after a month. He's like, alright, who did I message a month ago? Who got gifted a sub and won't be renewing it? Everybody. Okay, remove them all. Plus 10 money on territories they follow a foreign. We don't get a lot of benefit out of this, but that would put me on full liberty. Interesting. I think that wonders are going to be our big thing though, aren't they? Check my stars. We're not going to wait for gold. Let's go! You voted! And it's my pleasure. Oh god, it was lucky someone else didn't take them. Carthage. If anybody doesn't know, they give minus 25% on buyout. They give industry on their harbours. They're fantastic. And they have a fairly funky war elephant. I'm better at you, Humankind, but I still watch you. That is true. It's a marathon, not a sprint. That is also true. Don't you start with me about the Olmecs. Don't you start with me. There's still 7 more hours. That is true. Alright, Carthage, we're off. Technologies, writing, and we're away. And I'm just going to very quickly go and get myself a drink, because this raspy throat is going to need another cuppa. Although it is getting kind of hot, actually, so I might go for some water instead. Who am I kidding? I'm making another cup of coffee. Alright, I'll play this and I'll see it in... I'm gonna guess... I'm gonna guess 73 seconds. Don't go away.
As urban centers grow, both ideas and sewage are generated at a record pace. Arts and sciences flourish as military tactics and mathematical equations become as coveted as physical goods. Empires struggle to control these intangibles, however, as some might trouble their stability. Speaking of dealing in intangibles, am I about to see lots of offers that can't be refused?
It worked out, Pete. I'm on this train now. How did I do? Was it 70 seconds? I actually have to tell a lie. I haven't finished making the cuppa, but I wanted to beat it. No coffee screen. Alright, fine. Fine. You've twisted my arm. I actually do have to go back and pour the hot water in. Hey, Jay Watson, thanks for following on Twitch. Sorry I missed you, friend. I try and catch everybody, but sometimes I do miss them. Humankind, Amplitude Studio, big strategy games. No coffee screen. It has to be done. Okay, have I left you staring at the coffee screen long enough? Not long enough now? I use naval culture. The naval cultures are very fun. +1 flat influence on territory is pretty bad. Yeah, it is. Why does Jumbo not like the Olmecs? Because he sucks. Cool. Alright, well, we're all up to date. Okay, let's carry on then with the Lord's work, aka Humankinding. Thank you very much to the 38 viewers who are watching on Twitch and the 48 viewers who are watching on YouTube. And also, of course, the 75 of you who smashed the like button over there. My god, I appreciate you. Alrighty. So, I'm Carthage. Nice to meet you. First things first. While it may be tempting to go for science, we need to go for trade expeditions fast. Let's get that online. Let's also use our stagnant leftover influence to build what some might describe as the most impressive districts of all time. Hey, also, as I'm doing this, I want to give while I build it, I'm going to build and talk, I want to give a shout out to the CivGive. The CivGive is a massive Civilization 6 live stream and charity event. It is happening this Sunday at 3 PM EST. If you're a New Zealander like me, unfortunately that means for you it's happening on your Monday. Now, firstly, huge shout out to everybody involved. Shout out to the massive amount of money that they've fundraised as well. It's incredible. The 2K Foundation also donated a very generous and significant donation to the cause, so it's really cool to see, and I would just highly recommend anybody who's watching this tunes in on the day, even just for a moment or two. It's a very cool thing that they're doing. But also, I want to say, I want to thank them for reaching out to me and saying, hey Jumbo, do you want to play a role? I wasn't offered a role to play, obviously, but I was offered a guest appearance on the stream, 15-minute slot. Loads of cool people are guest appearing, including content creators, as well as developers and all sorts from the actual game itself. So some really interesting perspectives, I think, are coming out of there. And yeah, I just want to say, huge shout out, it's happening. Thank you very much for offering me a wee 10-minute slot. Unfortunately, we just didn't quite get into contact with each other early enough. I do need just a little bit more advance warning to be able to take a Monday off. So unfortunately, I won't be able to join in, but I would really encourage everybody who's watching this to, at the very least, tune in and say hello. It's a very cool event, and they're doing very cool things for charity. Alrighty, Belittle will move me away from Homeland, which I don't like, but I like the extra stability. And all the rest of these are kind of garbage, and also move me the wrong way. So I'm just going to have to take Belittle and grab the Belittled stability. Let's finally attach this territory to Assur. Assur is so desperate for some lovin'. And also we're going to give it a 31 food, 16 industry harbour, because why the heck not? We've also met Yellow. Who are you? It's Peanut Butter! Look at you! Scott, rich in friendship! What if I don't like the video? Is there a love button? Did you know actually there is a love button, but only certain channels have it enabled? They call it a thanks button, and essentially you can super chat to videos rather than live streams. But for whatever reason, it's a cruel world, of course. It's only enabled for the channels who are the very largest. But maybe it gets rolled out. So yeah, there's a fun fact about YouTube's love button. Appear with your face. A wild face appears. Ooh. Sure, if we make it to 15,000 subscribers in the next 60 minutes. No. Probably not today, friendo. But I am testing the waters on that front, and I'm open to ideas. Oh, we did just cross over 14,600 subscribers, so that's quite cool. Okay, Yellow claimed to territory on my border. It's Scott. We know how we feel about Scott. Let's trade with... Hello? Cannot be done as we must resolve demands. Convert to your religion. Refuse. Okay. Now we can trade. Why would I convert to his religion? I'm going to buy Scott's obsidian though, because this is a industrial resource, so that's very useful for me. Knowledge authorities is also super good. We go for the trade routes because it pushes us towards extra science.
There must be an awful lot in that wide world that the elders never even...
Oh! Whew! That is a hot drink. Oh my god. I just burnt my taste buds. 001648. I like how you ditched the badges. What about Australians? He said it, it's a thing. First time viewer, actually kinda like the simplistic approach without face cam. Thanks, Bolla. Yeah, actually, most people do. I polled the channel page to see if people wanted a face cam or not, and on average, actually, overwhelmingly, people were like, no, don't do it. There you go, worship me. I refuse. I refuse. Hey Jumbo, I'm on endless speed, and my Iron Reserves ability is resetting every turn. Have I got a bug? No, that... ooh. Cherry, that's a really good question. Can anybody in chat confirm how quickly the Militia Iron Reserves ability goes? My knee-jerk reaction was no, that's fine, it resets every turn, but that doesn't feel right, does it? It must have a 4-turn... I think it has a 4-turn timer. No? 4-turn timer was my thinking. I'm not sure, Cherry. Somebody more knowledgeable than me may be able to help you out. Agreed. Prissy agrees. Prissy doesn't want to see this ugly mug, which is so fair. Let's jump up onto the high ground and just defend the flag. I don't want to lose this unit, but I'm going to. Ah! That's okay. We get some military stars anyway, right? From fighting some rebels. It's not the end of the world. And we still have one trade expeditioner who, in 2 turns, is going to expedite the most trade you've ever seen. Sadly, of course, somebody's already taken this. So, we might have to adopt a second strategy there. Either way, oh, Scott has suspended trade immediately. Not going great for our diplomatic relations with him. How about you then, Alec? Oh, I just don't have the money. I'm just poor. Don't have diplomatic relations? Nope, you're just poor. You're just very poor. Alright, you actually do have an obsidian. But I'll go for your sage first, I think. I think I forgot to put milk in that drink, so this is pure hot water straight from the jug. Yikes. Philosophy for science and the city cap. Obviously. Okay, so it looks like Scott and Alec are sharing a continent here, so I can kind of maybe not even bother. But I'm gonna pop over for a look. Hey, only me. Just thought I'd come over and ransack this for 10 turns. I'll try it. I don't know if it's gonna work, but God loves a trier, and that is me. Let's send this archer out into the ocean to explore, and then let's maybe try and route this horseman here. We could send some reinforcements to protect this ransack. And you know what? It's actually probably worthwhile. Probably. So let's give it a go.
So these are the renowned Celts.
We've met the Celts. Who are you? It is Pete himself. Very good. It should be 5 turns. Ah, thank you. Forgot Marathon is Civ, lol. That it is. Mostly play Endless. We're still yet to play Endless. We're forming an alliance. It doesn't really look like it, Scott. Kind of sad that Endless Legend is more combat focused than Humankind. Humankind has better combat. Obviously, hindsight's 2020. Yeah, we learn as we go, I guess, Dreed. Hindsight's 2020. Yeah. I see what you're putting down. I feel ya. Hey, we're at 80 likes. The like count on YouTube is probably going to be the only thing that will cross over triple digits. I don't think our viewer numbers will get to triple digits today in one go. But our like count on YouTube will. And of course, your generosity and donations has as well. So thank you very much for making this little nerd's Christmas that little bit better. I appreciate it. Alright, the Celts. Pete, let's trade. You are... Oh, you've got your level 2 trader badge already. Somebody's been breaking alliances. Declaring wars. Hey? Let's trade luxuries anyway. Jump out here. This poor unit may be lost at sea, but for the 80 gold, it's probably not worth it, actually. Send that horseman over ahead of this one. Try and stall with it. If there's even anything coming. This could be an island, but I doubt it, because they would have had to get trade expeditions earlier than me, which actually most people could probably do. The Nubians, it's none other than Shadow. Shout out to you, Shadow. Were my abilities stacking because I didn't use it? Or is the game bugged? Probably because you didn't use it. Could be a bug, but probably because you didn't use it. Smoke and mirrors. I didn't realize I was in the game. Yeah, well, Pete, we've only just found you, but you are there, which is awesome. Should be all subscribers, like I say, or at least 9 out of 10. So far, we've found Pete, Alec, Shadow, and unfortunately somebody who perished. Let's trade luxuries with these guys too. We may as well. Gold, salt, and silk. Silk is the best by far. Salt is quite good too, but it looks like someone else has already bought that. But I'll happily buy the silk because that is an industrial one. So our industrial quarters are even better. It's probably time that I should consider attaching and properly growing these as well, right? Particularly this harbour. Yeah. Where did my unit go from here? Dang it! Let's quickly produce a warrior there and send them out that way. I just must have ballsed that up without realising. But more importantly, as I was saying, we can afford to sort of attach some of these now, right? Like, they've got their harbours. They don't really need to be any bigger. I guess we attach it to sus. Om nom. There's an expansionist star, and my stability is really, really bad. Oh boy, it's so bad. It's so bad. Jay Watson, thanks for following on Twitch if I didn't shout you out already, friend. And the real though, with a $1.09 filthy. With a €1.99 super chat. The real though says 12-hour stream? Question mark? Woof! Person after my own heart. I love a good woofer. Yes, my friend. You got it. We're going big. We're going for at least 10 hours. It may be 12. We'll see. At the very least, it's going to be a record from my previous, which was 6 hours and 20 minutes or something along those lines. Honestly, I kind of just want to burn this place down. Wouldn't hurt, I guess, to get a deploy all the way up here, though. There's some strategic importance in that. To be able to train units from down here and deploy them near the capital-ish. It's a big-ish. Looks like these two are hard at work fighting each other. Love to see it. And, oh, cool. Looks like this is actually just an island. Well, there's a wonderful little take from Peanut Butter. Scott's suspended our trade, Peanut Butter, but we don't actually need him. We've got plenty of people to trade with, and really not enough money to do it. So, that's all good. Let's actually just maybe station this unit in Bibliboss. I'm pretty sure that works again. The gained stability from doing that. So, it'll be a little help for you. Let's also embark you. You've been waiting for a long time. And you as well. Gosh, I'm so sorry. All of our dudes just dying to jump into the water. I think the next most important discovery for us will either be fortifications or standing army. I'm going to go with fortifications first to get strong peasants. And also, we could use our merchant ability to connect any resources that we've not yet connected. Like, probably that iron when the time comes. The rest of the world, very sparse on resources. Wish you could disable the subscriber badge, to be honest. Oh, prissy. Did 001648, did you disable yours? Or are you just not a subscriber yourself? You've gifted 35 subscriptions to everyone else. Either way, I have to know. I still need to read the last 5 chapters so I can defeat Goku in a fight. Well, that is a mood. Which game is this? I am new. Which? This is Humankind! Neek. And welcome. Welcome in. We are always welcoming new people, and it's so wonderful to do it. Let's sail into the coastal tiles, ease our way, and then it looks like we're going to meet a neutral tribe. So maybe I fight them. Could be the way that we get our military stars this era, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I got a gift sub from 00 after I sent my gifts. Oh, dude. Oh, that's funny. And he's just not subbed. Not subbed. Amazing. Amazing. I love it either way. That is so good. Pete Prestorius, Pete, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Pete, I always really appreciate all of your support and insight over the many months that we've shared. Pete says, I see your €2 and raise you! And what a raise it was. Pete smashed a 0 on the end of those euros. Who says YouTube doesn't have a hype train? Yes! Pete, with the YT hype. Pete, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, my dude. I really do. We need to focus on probably buffing our harbours. So, let's get harbour infrastructure. Let's also get the copper infrastructure, though. And maybe also the trade stuff. And the stability. Ugh, yikes, the stability. Any wonders? Oh, man. Wait, the Phoenicians claimed the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. But never put it down? And now it's gone for good, I assume? That is such a shame. I believe in my robot child to beat Jumbo. Subbed on YT. Ah, yeah, gotcha. At least sub for the Discord, otherwise I would have gifted. Oh, a mood. To be fair, if anybody's gifting, we'll add you. Like 00, if you haven't been sent an invitation to the Discord, you will get one. If anybody's gifting subs, Huck for the record, I'm assuming you already do this, but if anybody's gifting subs and I'm not onto it, let's make sure that we invite them as well, because essentially they're supporting the channel, but they're actually just doing it in a selfless way, so arguably even better, right? Okay, I don't think we're going to find a lot here, but I'm going to sail this unit out anyway. And actually, likewise down here, I'm going to jump down here and grab these discoveries, because they're probably going to make us rich. Yes! Oh my god. The new world? Question mark? I hope so. Not a great world, of course, it's fairly barren, but we'll settle right in the middle, go for the 3-8. Dreadful. But that's really nice for a Sir, actually. Really nice for the capital, because we did need a little bit more breathing room. God, I love the soundtrack for this game. I can just hear it slightly in the background. I'm like, this is awesome. Okay, little warrior. The little warrior that could. Let's go find some more unclaimed land right on Kurma's border, though. Risky. You perished. Rip. You are not going to, though. Go you. Let's take it. We've probably lost another unit out to sea. Oh, no, we didn't. Can I get to a discovery here? Next turn I can, but I'm going to die as a result, so it better be a good one. And what is this I have here? Oh, it's actually another player. Very good. Grab these Kakai. Hardly ever shows us the fame race. I'm so sorry. Here's another look. It's not pretty. But we're not last. Or second, or third, or fourth last. Are we doing good? A single warrior on a giant ship. Poor guy. I agree. Oh, okay, so we're not doing great, but we're not so far behind that we should give up either. Asura can pump out some really powerful upgrades very quickly. Definitely worth doing the infrastructure thing here. Before anything else, I think. Nice. We should look to pick up an industrialist sometime soon, so that we can clear out this backlog. And look at this, it's none other than Tinker! Hello, Tinker. What have you got to trade me? Something that's already been bought. Useless. But nice to see you nonetheless. Very aggressive. Very aggressive. And in second place, too, so look out, world. Do I go for the discovery or do I save the unit? I'm actually going to save the... Oh! No. I was going to re-roll, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be a good boy. Oh, I should have been greedy and gone for the discovery, and now I'm worried that this is going to get caught in its last turn. Please, no. Okay, we can jump one other unit across. Sorry, Bibbly Boss. Lol. You're at 25% stability, though, so you're nearly there. I might start building walls just in case yellow gets itchy feet. Because it looks like they may do. And so we've got Independent Tribe, Lulu B, and a player who I haven't met, but I'm standing in their land, so that's a mood. You're gonna grab that next turn, maybe. It's a big maybe. And you are going to smash down a 10-14 on the southern area here, and boom! I called it, and I hate to call it, but I did call it. The Mayans are jumping straight in. Their demand is that I convert to their religion, so if we offered a surrender, we would be first forced to take their religion. And we don't really want to do that because ours is giving us heaps of food. Hey, Witchy Wanderer! Face me, coward! Time to start walling up. And to be fair, probably armoring up as well. Yikes. We'll take 2 archers in the capital. We'll take... I mean, I guess archers are our best defense unit. So... should get them here to walls. I mean, I'll buy one, definitely. Buy one, then focus on the walls. I might burst those out next turn. Bibbly Boss. Bibbly Boss wasn't even mine, so I don't super hate losing it. But I shouldn't. Give you 2 archers as well. Sus should be fine. Sus is so far away, it probably doesn't really matter. Although it is flailing on its stability like something you've never seen. Ugh! It's got huge pop though, so we might just shoot some people out. Place down a few more Gareth Sons. Probably a good idea. And those walls! Don't you forget those walls. Even though we're fairly safe, we should still prepare for the worst. We should also probably be trading as much as we can.
You look different. Haircut?
You look different. Haircut. Sure. Standing army. Nice. Let's use our merchant ability to grab that iron. That will allow us to upgrade any pre-existing warriors with gold. We have none. Except for this one. Ooh, and pink's going for the siege. Wonder if we could do something a bit cheeky here. Might be able to snake the siege if they lose, is what I'm thinking. So we'll just keep an eye on that. You're chopping. You're jumping for that discovery because I need money really bad right now. $100. Thank you kindly. Looks like I'm just gonna get this off. Yes! I'm so pleased. And if I can quickly place the outpost, we might be alright. Now that we've got swordsmen, let's get these, because these are now absolutely much better for us. Let's get 3 swordsmen in the capital and take on poor Scott. Might also queue up one here. I feel like that's not a bad shout. I'm going to buy the walls in case I forget next turn or run out of time. It's not a huge city, but it's got 3 districts, so we can at least defend with 3 dudes. Might get you to chop that tree while we wait as well, actually. And go full full send the industry as much as we can, anyway. It's ugly. How ready for war do you feel? Pete, on a scale of 1 to 10, probably when war was declared around a 2, and now maybe a 4. Yeah, a 2 and now a 4. Hey, Bola Bing, thanks for following on Twitch. Get good. When an Egyptian start, I usually get all infrastructures just because I have more industry than I know what to do with. No, it's actually a pretty good strat to be. If you're up with your industry, you are doing fine. Epic gamer moves. Hey, I'm making the best epic gamer moves. Alright, so I have to really epic gamer this because I need to place this down like straight away. So let's get mounted warfare, maybe. Try and work towards our super elephant, which might win us this. And you can defend. You can build an archer and then some walls, I think. That's the best way to do it. Yep. Let's do it. Actually, maybe a warrior is more useful than the third archer, probably, because we need someone to actually stand at the front of the walls, right? Sure. We're also in the market for another city because we do want to be one above our city cap. So we're in the market for a city. I'm going to run down here and chop this tree to speed up that outpost though, so that we can build our harbour there 3 turns quicker. And okay. Oh, I was not quick on the draw there at all. Luckily it didn't matter because for whatever reason they moved around. Let's smash down a 15-6 harbour, and then let's check our technologies, because we maybe don't want to build any new cities until I have feudalism. So what I might do is queue up hydrology and craftsmanship, and then imperial power, so that we're ready for feudalism next time. We also really need science, don't we? I'm feeling like industry or science should be our next move. Because they're my 2 weak links, really. I'll buy some more of Alex Sage. Army wages. Plus 20% on stability. Plus 5 stability on garrisons. We need stability quite badly. Let's upgrade our garrisons. And our combat strength at the same time, mind you. Chop down trees. I said I wasn't going to chop these because they're close to the city, but I want to try and burst out as much support as I can here. So, unfortunately, that does mean chopping more trees, right? We need walls, we need swordsmen, we need all the things. Let's get them all. And you, brave boy, are going to bounce back to safety. Go, you. Midnight! Nice one, Forex Gamer! The 12 AM Europe squad. They've just hit 12 AM, which means it's just gone 12 PM. Noon. It's noon, midnight o'clock. For New Zealanders and Europeans. Shout out to the Europeans who it's midnight for. Congratulations. Welcome to Saturday. Happy weekend. It's a pleasure that you've been able to join me on Saturday. You're only 12 hours behind. Get good. Get some truly epic gamer moves. And again, just to recap, we got 35 viewers on Twitch, we got 55 on YouTube, around 90, and we're at 86 likes. Again, nearly at the 90 likes. We've had 1 new YouTube channel member, and something like 50 new subs on Twitch. Maybe, actually, hold on, I can do the maths. We were at 75-ish. And now we're at 150. Wow, like 80 subs on Twitch today. You're like 20 subs away from 100. Incredible. Thank you for handling Dorothy, Alec. See you, Dorothy. If I banned you, Scott, Huck would personally drive to Texas and murder me. Personally drive to Australia. Oh, yeah, right, you live in Texas. I was going to say, it's a long way to drive to murder Scott, but of course we're not murdering Scott in this situation. Okay, I'm just going to watch this siege play out. It's a shame I can't actually wander in and really watch, but it is what it is. What is this archer doing? Why are you not in Bibli... Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I'm feeling actually mega prepared for war now. I'm gaining 1 per turn. You're losing 2 per turn. Okay. So by default, I win, which is always a nice spot to be in. But of course, that's quite far from the truth. I could turn this into a fast city, but it won't start with infrastructure. So I think that's a bad idea. Could also attach it to Ninua. But Ninua is currently struggling with stability like there's no tomorrow. So I feel like that's kind of also a bad idea. I don't know. Whoa! Another one bites the dust! An empire who, unfortunately, we didn't get to meet was just eliminated. So... apologies to whoever that was. I'm back. Dip to watch keyboard reviews. A mood, Wombat. Not that it matters, but what keyboard do I use? I was using a Corsair keyboard, around $200. I can't quite remember its exact model, but it was one that I was very proud of. And then a few weeks ago, unfortunately, I spilt my drink and it stuffed it. And so now I'm using, like, cheapest chips warehouse keyboard. Or, I don't know where you're from. Best Buy? Walmart? I'm not sure what the European equivalent is. Basically, okay, it was the Huns who fell. Wow. Weird. Basically, cheap department store that sells electronic goods that somebody who valued electronics probably wouldn't buy a keyboard from. Unless they were dirt poor or very cheap. So yeah, at the moment, unfortunately, I can't recommend you a good keyboard. But actually, I would love to be recommended a good keyboard because eventually, probably after the expensive Christmas period and New Year wraps up, I will actually be in the market for a proper new one. Especially now that I've ruined my G key. I'm going to send these 2 swordsmen over to Ninua because I think that Ninua is actually slightly weaker than the capital. I think the capital's doing very well. So what I'll do is literally just train up a couple of extras in its place. Chuck those people onto industry. Chuck that dude onto food. Actually, that's not needed at all. Nice. We're really making a lot of food. That Carthage pick. Outstanding, really. Here, oh my god. No, I didn't upgrade this. Oh shoot, it's just been sitting here doing nothing. What a waste. Sure. Can you attach to a sir? You could. Do I get stars from it? I do. And it's technically time for us to move. So also, time to start throwing your suggestions in for the next era, believe it or not.
We accept, and we should celebrate the agreement.
Most pleasing.
Nice. We're going to start trading with Alec like there's no tomorrow. Retreat the heck out of that fight. What did that unit just do? What did I trigger there? Oh man, it's gonna take longer now that I've got more units chopping it? Come on. Okay, and it looks like...
Independent people possess sophisticated customs, rights.
Oh, the independent people survived. And now I'm gonna siege them instead! Yes! Let's place them under siege with my 1 warrior. Oh, nah, look, this is a no-brainer. Let's do it. The absolute opportunistic play. Send me your address, I'll swim over and give you my keyboard. It's clucky keys, so it'll annoy everyone. Clucky. Norse 100%. Yeah, so we've got a suggestion for the Norse. Good suggestion, I think. Any others? I don't think attacking on the river is a good idea, so I might just... Ugh. Actually, it's a great idea because we've got high ground. Let's do it. It's just a crappy peasant after all. But I will just move off the river. Stabbity stabbers. Did we win? Ah! No! I should have stabbed! Could I have won that if I stabbed every turn? I might actually just quickly reload that just in case there is actually a way that I could have played that better, because there probably is. Also, actually, maybe I won't play it better. Maybe we'll make the AI play it as a little thought experiment, just to see if the AI can do better than me. No, let's not frame it like that. Otherwise, we'll discover that the AI can, in fact, do better than me. Cool, so this is the turn that the Huns fall. Whoa, a lot of stuff happened this turn. Okay. Unfortunately, we can't do the upgrade. It would be so good if we could, but we can't. Wait, why is that? Oh, that siege must wrap up, like, this turn. Sorry, just quickly race through and redo all of this. Remind me later. Huge suggestion for the Norse. Any other ideas? Any other thinkers? Thinkity thinkers? And you... God, I would love to upgrade this. Maybe it is worth upgrading, actually. Maybe I change tact. Nah, that's like 6 turns. It's not. Gewürz, those guys there. Quickly rebuild 2 units, and we should be all good. Thank you for your patience, and thank you! Firstly, Master Jeebles. Hey, nice to see you. Found my way over here from live YouTube. Oh, cool. Welcome, Master Jeebles, and thank you so much for following along. Super appreciate it. Do a poll? Yes, we will start doing a poll. HRE, Teutons. Ooh. Okay, let's have a look at our options. Sadly, no one's been taken, so we'll go best case scenario poll. The Norse will be an option. Yep, that'd be a good pick for us, definitely. Get some more food out of the ocean, and some stronger naval movement. I like it. The Aztecs... Not you. The Franks actually look like a really interesting pick. We're short on science, we'd like to bolster our religion, and I wouldn't be mad at some extra influence to maybe try and get some wonders. The Franks will be in my shortlist. So we've got the Norse, the Franks. The Teutons are going to make my shortlist as well. Don't forget, their district counts as a maker's quarter, so it can extract some good industry. This would basically win us the faith game, and also get us a little bit of extra science and money too. It's not terrible. It would only be like 10 or 15 a turn, but still. Hey, Jay Watson! Jay Watson says, come here. Oh, shoot, and the English. Okay, sorry, actually, let me redo this. Our first option is the English, because we want to play an agrarian. We do need to play an agrarian. Our second option is Khmer, because we need to play an industrialist. And then my third option is going to be out of the Teutons and the Franks. And then my fourth option will be the Norse. For my third option, I think I'll go with the Teutons. Yeah, I like the Teutons. And the Teutons are so good. Do not underestimate how powerful they are. Their knight is the best unit in the era, arguably. Their district extracts industry, and they provide science and money. They're a good all-rounder, and we could use some all-roundness. So, first option, the Teutons. Second option, the Khmer. And third option, the English. I'm actually going to leave the Norse off. You might think, Jumbo, what are you doing? Actually, you would think, Jumbo, what are you doing? I'll add them. But I'm hesitant to play them, like I might not, because we played them last time, basically. So, options are as follows. Thank you for bearing with me. The Teutons. Boom. A little bit of everything. Solid religion, solid unit, and a bit of industry on the side. Khmer, second choice. We do need to play as an industrialist at some point. It's really hard to win a Humankind difficulty if you don't try and get a little bit of variety and at least get some industry. So that would be an incredible pick. The English would be a very spicy pick. We don't often get to play them because they do get hoovered up. The longbow is fantastic. Actually, maybe that is the best unit in the era. Their district is Not something I particularly like, though. I don't really like their district and trait, but love their longbow, love that they're agrarian. And then, of course, our last option is the Norse. Now, we did play them last time, or basically last time, so... I'm G's in the chat, boys. Just saw your tweet, Scott. They're a really good pick. The Norse are a good pick, too. Their unit is the worst. Their district is fantastic. And their ability is very useful. There's your picks. Let your voice be heard. I'm going to muck around here for a bit longer, though. So we may lose first choice. Reason being, of course, I need some more fame. Really need some more fame. Again, you want to trade everything, and I'll buy your horse. And we're all caught up. Nicely done. I need money. Money, money, money. This is good, this is good. Let's get these units up on the high ground. Nice. Sir is looking to pump out that warrior for me as well. That'll complete that army. We're up against swordsman with 30 strength, a really nasty javelineer, and a crappy scout rider. So it's really just those first three units that I'm most concerned about. My combat strength is worse. But I have the bonus of being the defender, not the attacker. So, hopefully I can play that. Ah! I'm just getting rid of that. That unit just loses me war support and does nothing else, so it's gone. Sorry. And we'll definitely want to get some industrial stuff when we can afford to do so. Played a couple of them, look really cool. The Norse unit is okay because you can travel over deep sea. True, we don't super need to. But, you're right, in general, it's a reasonable bonus. But of course, if you're at war, who's going to win? The person who can sail their crappy boat over deep sea, or the person with the Teutonic Knights? Probably the Knights. Although, of course, they're weak as well, because they can't climb walls. Attach Davanor. Which one is Davanor? I love your suggestions, but it does take me a while to find where each outpost is. Did you say detach or attach? Attach. Yeah, I thought about it. I was just a little bit worried about that stability. We'll be fine. If I get everybody on industry, we'll be fine anyway. It doesn't make a difference. Our industry's really bad. We're doing stuff so slow. We're doing stuff so slow. Where are you? Here you are. I want your horses. Oh, and I really love that too.
Even if it's not yours, any human-built wonder is an impressive feat of design and construction. Makes me wish I'd done it.
How is the siege still going? The cooldown is 1 turn. Cheery. Interesting. Executing his own troops now. You get siege weapons for the knights. Yep, you could. But of course, if the AI chooses to sortie, then you can't. So again, it's one of those things where it's not quite as clear-cut as you might think. You get siege weapons for knights. You could, but if they trigger the fight, you have no choice. You cannot get siege weapons. At this stage in the game anyway. Once we unlock some proper bombards and stuff, we'll be away. But not right now. Not right now. I don't think that's super doable. How do I still only have 5 slots in my freaking armies as well? I mean, come on. Okay, they are pillaging something of mine, and I hate them for it. So, let's do the old pincer maneuver. It's going to take them 3 turns, so time is on my side. Merge you up. We've got probably enough troops that we could take them right now, but we might just hold for a turn. Let them think that they can do the pillage. Yeah, that'll teach them. And also, Foodoro is now ready to get its Carthaginian harbour, which is great, because that's 24 food and 9 industry. Sus is like, please, just give me that. But also, actually, Sus is doing nothing, because it has no stability. Oh my god. Couple of rebels. Good for my military stars. Come on, fight me.
I hope for your sake these Aztecs turn out to be friendly. The last thing you want is to be their prisoner of war.
Sounds like we've just met the Aztecs. Who are you? It's... Oh, okay, so there's the random one. It was the spiffing Brit. At least it wasn't a default AI. Hey, Lord Justinian, welcome in, friend. Worried about stability before, so why worrying about it now? I do like to take advantage of it, that's for sure. Hello, just joined. Hey, 2-7 of suit. What kind of game style are we playing? You need gold badly. I do need gold badly. Thank you. What do you mean game style? Do you mean settings or what's my plan? Aggressive, defensive? Broadly, I would say we're in the middle of a war, so at the moment we're sort of managing that. But once that's out of the way, we need to try and turtle up a bit better. But for the time being, pumping out another army there. Let's get rid of this. And then fight it again. It says they're favoured, but they're not, because, of course, I will win. Let's move these archers to the high ground, and then defend them with warriors. Try and limit the deploy points. Also, of course, gonna instantly redeploy these units and have a whale of a time. You over there, you are a warrior, so we'll get you to stab that. Ah, I redeployed them in the wrong order. Oh, cool, I can actually reverse it. I didn't know that. Station this... Oh, no, wrong army. Station that archer there. I can fire down at you. And I just won't deploy that archer this turn. That's all good. And that was a misclick. But I can probably just move there. Could have redeployed there if I hadn't have done that as well. So a slight misplay. But overall, pretty good. Let's bring this guy in too. Why not? Overwhelming numbers. You can't hide when worlds collide. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hey, Master Jeebles, thank you so much for subscribing for 1 month at tier 1 9 minutes ago. I'm sorry if I missed you. Jeepers. Jumbo needs some help. He's doing alright. He's not worried. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Grab the flag. Grab the stab. Get this warrior off that deploy point. Deploy the archer. You see where this is going. Get that swordsman back. Move a healthy one in the way. You can hit from there, thanks to this wonderful new user interface, which is the best thing in the world. Can use my archers to clear you out, and that's it. Okay, there's some of Scott's troops just successfully sort of squashed. We could go for the extra industry on Assur for 50 bucks. Or we could celebrate. Or sacrifice. I think we'll go for the extra industry for 50 bucks. It's not bad. Is the siege done? No. Look at this, we've just triggered like an alternative timeline here somehow. I could have bought this unit back and upgraded it. Ah! Oh well. Sus, time to attach? Absolutely not. I'm gonna yeet 10 people out of here so it actually starts doing something. Because at the moment it isn't. Its stability is causing it to perish. And we can't have that. So let's ramp this up to 30. Put the rest of our money into trade as well to try and boost our stability that way. And then probably ending this war would be quite nice as well. So I might need to actually go out and force that. More units coming over for the chopping block. Nice. I think we'll move forward. We've got 10, potentially more. That's locked. That's locked. That's locked. Why is all of this locked? Stability is... And you, my friend, are literally just going to stand here and watch this outpost, just in case. Obviously, if someone turned up to take it, he wouldn't be able to stop them, but it doesn't hurt. Classic Jumbo move brings stability to 0. Sometimes, yes. I'm a firm believer, if your stability is less than 90, there's no reason why it should be any more than 30. Because there's no difference in the game between having 89% stability and 31. So in my mind, you really do have to look at those clear-cut brackets to determine your value out of stability. If you're in this top point, you're doing very well. Go you. You're getting 2 influence per pop. If you're in this middle point, between 30% and 90, you're getting 1 influence per pop. If you're below 30, it's bad news, Spears. So yeah, in my mind, if I'm having a bad stability game, 30% is my target. If I'm having a good stability game, then 90% is my target. Anything above those is technically just a waste. So, technically a waste. Of course, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. And so I can acknowledge that, you know, sometimes being a little bit ahead of 30 might be useful. But, like, mathematically, getting my nerd on, it's a waste of time. There's no bonus. There's no bonus, really. Sometimes later in the game, if you can get some extra, like, civics and whatnot, you might be able to get some more value out of it. But right now, there's none. I don't like how many turns are going by and I'm not seeing stars pop up. Makes me quite uncomfortable. And makes me think maybe we move through. You voted for the Teutons. Overwhelmingly. Which is a shame that we're not going to get to play any of those other 3. But that's alright. Sharon! Jumbo got laser surgery? The rumour mill at work? I did not. Classic Jumbo move to bring stability to 0. Uncle Too Far. Classic. Not today, Sharon. Sharon, you disappoint me. You've done it before, but it's not always good. Most things aren't.
Generous proposal.
I'm happy.
Kind of buddying up with Alec a bit here, eh? Sure. I'll allow that. Let's be buddies. Let's be best of fronds. Firstly, I'm going to trigger that fight, scare that unit off, and then over the high ground, trigger that fight, scare that unit off. Can we chase it down? No, but we will need to get back to Bibliboss, just to be safe. Oh, though Bibliboss actually has 3 units here, so yes, we can chase it down. Because we can just hide behind our walls, and this goes very well for us. This is a great spot for us to fight, actually. Try and pepper these units to, again, just to weaken them. Oh, look at this spot. Go you. The archer is the big threat, though, so I might even consider moving out of my walls to destroy that. Oof. Nah, we'll take a hit from it for a turn, I think. It'll move up to me. That way I don't have to leave the comfort and security of my walls. Sharon is a direct member of hotboysandhotgirls.com.net. Even you, they love. Yeah, you're right. It's interesting, isn't it? The YouTube bots have changed their strategy. Now they seem to just come into the YouTube chat and just literally just type like fwz.yox. Is that even a website? Like, what are they trying to do? I have no idea. Either my map is broken or Humankind difficulty AI got nerfed. No, actually it got buffed. It got buffed, Prissy. But you might still find weird interactions along the way. But yeah, in the last patch, actually, the AI is supposed to have received some buffs. Really hard to test those things, and they don't usually give us data on what they've buffed. So I can't actually prove it, other than just experience. And my experience suggests that while some areas have been buffed, they're definitely still making some common mistakes. Common mistakes. Like, for example, pushing up against these walls. Little things like that. Their deployment, they still struggle to get right. And they also still struggle to determine whether they should go on the aggressive or go on the defensive. And I don't actually mean declaring war. I think in general, the AI does a good job at choosing when to fight. But it misses out on things. I'm gonna move out of my walls and try and clear this. Get you up there. Right, essentially we're just hunting down this last unit. What a move! Make sure the anti-cav comes in. Brilliant! Ah, great success! How good! And there's a military star. Hey, I'm just going to take a really quick break. Believe it or not, I've already downed that coffee and I'm looking for something else to keep this parched throat ready. Even you, Forex, just go website! Amazing. Alrighty, I will just quickly throw you onto the BRB coffee screen and see you in a tick. Don't go away, I love you. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. I know we do need some lobby music, don't we? We need some copyright-free lobby music. I have two choices, of course. I could just find some online, or I could commission some. Believe it or not, here's a fun story for you. Not to sound too salty. Just before I swap back onto the main screen. Thank you for bearing with me, by the way. Looks like there is still around 80 or 90 people watching at any given moment, which is incredible. And some of you have been here from the start. I remember you. Anyway, what I was going to say was, so I had this in my mind that I wanted to get some lobby music for the Be Right Back screen, just in case I'm away for too long. I'm going to flip back over onto live screen and do a bit of playing while I'm talking. And so I commissioned this dude on, like, you know, a website where you pay money and people do stuff for you as freelancers. It's not as dirty as it sounds. And so I pay this person, do the thing. Basically, long story short, I don't want to get delve too much onto the sad details, but basically it fell through. The person did not deliver anything, and essentially took my money and ran. So I'm feeling a little salty about that today, but we might still be able to find a happy outcome eventually. I don't know. I don't know. Stability on the up, that's good to see. Wasted a whole load of turns building walls when we arguably didn't need to. Okay, this is good. We got like 15 units moving across to La Venta and San Lorenzo. We're going to take the war to Scott. Seen as Scott no longer bringing it to us. Which is so fair. Gonna upgrade that unit just on the off chance that the siege doesn't go in their favor. Although it looks like in this alternative timeline... Oh, the tribe loses. Well, that'll teach me, I guess. Although I have no idea how that could possibly be different. What would have triggered them to make different decisions? Did I do the butterfly effect? It was me. It was me, definitely. I stood on a butterfly or something, and that caused Australia to explode in a nuclear fireball, and here we are. In this weird, dark alternative history where I wasn't able to take that city for free. Still. But now, someone else is gonna get it! Merge up them. There's 2 of them now, so they will put up a good fight. Treason it shall be! Oh my goodness, torrential. I love that. Oh, I love both of those emotes. Has pause and... What is that? This is fine. The timeline's always correct itself. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We need the... Oh, what are they called in Loki? Can someone remind me? I'm gonna call them the Time Squad, but that is absolutely not what they're called. Either way, yes, we do need the Time Squad. We do need the Time Squad.
It's a sign of wise investing policies.
Lord Justinian, your comments, by the way, are totally fine, but in that they're not technically breaking the rules, but they are a little bit too sexual in nature for a family-friendly stream. I know you're not technically saying any bad words, but I am going to time you out just for a little bit. Particularly because you're saying some weird, slightly sexual things in nature that are to do with some of the people here, like Huck. And the odd Huck joke is fine, don't get me wrong, but people not to do with who you've talked about have approached me privately and said, hey, these comments, I don't like these comments. So in this case, I'm just going to time you out for 300 seconds. No hard feelings, but like I say, that's the justification. I'm really sorry if that upsets you. I'm not trying to upset you, but I think it is, while we should always be cheeky, and I'm a very cheeky person, I will draw a line at strange sexual comments related to my mods. That is a step too far, and this is a safe space. Anyway, angry Jumbo aside, I'm not really angry. Let's smash back into it. I'm not going to upgrade this dude into a horse, I don't think. Ooh. I don't know about this battle at sea. I mean, technically we win it, but I would much rather take this on land. They might not actually trigger it, though. Oh, all good, all good. So... they're triggering it! Okay, I'm not sure how this is actually gonna... Oh... Oh my goodness! Gareth! I'm so sorry! Everything's fine. The Time Variance Authority, thank you, the TVA, yes. Gareth actually donated £25, which, hey, dollars out there, is a huge number of dollars. Thank you very much, Gareth, for £25. Gareth said, hello, Jumbo. Sorry I'm not watching. He's probably playing BG3 or whatever. I'm just about to watch the last episode of The Witcher Season 2 and the second episode of The Expanse. Plus, I'm up for work. Lol. Have a great marathon. Much love. Your favourite Welsh guy. Wink. Firstly, that's probably true. Secondly, thank you very much. Thirdly, no Witcher spoilers, please. I'm going to probably watch that today, actually. So that is super exciting. The fact that you've binged it already suggests to me that you've spent quite a bit of time watching it, which I love. And then lastly, Gareth, thanks so much for your generosity. Again, someone who's been here for a long time and has been so generous. I also hope your new job is still treating you well. Go you. I'm proud. We all are. Alright, let's get these units onto land as much as they can, although we do have a flag to defend, which is kind of ugly. Might sort of backtrack through the flag. You can't move, though. Oh, no, actually, you can move. You've just been poisoned. Shoot that archer, I think. That unit is weak AF. I'm behind on both? Yes, so am I, Pete. Jumbo just spoke about how stability doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, stability doesn't matter. It pays well? Well, clearly it does. Oh, Rockefeller over here, strutting his stuff. Nah, Gareth, thank you. Thank you. Finally back to my computer. Welcome back, Huck. Settling in for the evening. Obviously, there's no pressure for anybody to stay this whole time. Just to put that out there. And yeah, I'm going to shoot that archer with my land archers. This is good. We were able to jump back onto land, and we're just going to wreck these boats. Like there's no tomorrow. Hey, Alarmed! Good to see you, friend, as well. Movie review? Yeah, what do you want me to review? I'll do it. Hello, welcome back. Alright, let us... It wasn't that quick. Alright, let's, as I say, sink the archers, sink the dudes. Actually, just do it automatically. You'll be fine. You'll be fine! I don't need to manually control this. Even though we're going to be here for 10 to 12 hours, I still don't need to manually control every move. I think we'll be okay. So good! Sure it is. Not the most family-friendly man out there. You're all good, Lord Justinian. You've been here for a long time too. No offense at all. Not sure why this is carrying on for the next turn. Probably because I didn't stand on the flag, but that's fine. Let's get Bibbly Boss its Carthaginian harbour. Finally! It's got enough stability to just get it done. So we're going through as the Teutons. Right. Should we move now? I don't like how far behind we are, but actually I can see silver, and that makes me very happy. Let's hang around for a bit longer. It's a real shame that I'm not getting a single merchant star. Wondering, oh, I guess I just keep trading though, don't I? I think I have to just keep trading, even though we're not getting the merchant stars. The copper will speed up my industry, so I might grab that now, even though it doesn't provide any stability. Not sure what they're doing. Okay, can't deploy because it's not my turn. Looks like they are sending some more units into the ocean? I'm fine with that. Yeah, I'm really fine with that. So let's just end round. We hold the flag, right? So There's no incentive on me whatsoever to stretch out from my comfortable little island. And it looks like they're not going to do the same. Maybe they learnt their lesson. May as well chase down this horse, I guess. It sounds a bit aggressive, but it ain't. It's just another fight. Another fight to end this war so that we can focus on building up our empire a little bit. Instead of being stuck here in the crab bucket, right? Fighting at the bottom of the bucket, pulling each other down. We should be lifting each other up! You fools. I don't know why this is... I don't know what's going on with this battle. Gareth is Diobrando. I don't know what that means. And if it's a bad thing, it better not be. I'm not bitter. Because that's all you do anymore. Drop in, drop out. Gareth using us. He drops in. He drops out. JumboPixel read chat. Totally misses enemy horse taking out 3 archers. And also not saving his swords. Yep, that is a me thing. Are you taking some time for the Christmas holidays? Do you follow another faith? No, I don't follow any other faith celebrations. And yeah, I will be taking a few days off. Probably from like Christmas Day through till New Year's Day, actually, probably. Realistically, there's I think only one opportunity in there where I could even do a stream. And that might not happen. So yeah, I'll probably be off the week 25 December through January 1. But I will have some videos publishing, so I won't be gone. And in fact, a couple of them I'm quite excited about. I've been working on them for quite a while. So yeah, things will still happen, but I won't be live. Again, end round, end round, end round. They have to come across the... I was just about to say they have to come across the sea. They can't deploy there. But they're gonna try. Luckily... Oh, I actually thought that archer could see them then, but it can't. Seeing as they are deploying around that way, I'll send the dudes over. Make sure we just keep someone on the flag, though. That's pretty important. Try and block these coastal tiles. Whew! Lucky, 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 lucky. Sneaky Scott was up to something. Deploying there. That's okay because that's a bad deploy. Why could this archer not see these units? Oh, I can. Okay, the UI is just not working. Cool. I'll let them deploy there if they want to, because we'll destroy them if they do. See you, Gareth. Miss you, bud. Thanks so much for your 25. Pounds? Yes. Thank you so much. Keep scaring off that horse. Now, did something happen or am I okay? I think I'm okay. I think I'm fine. There's some more rebels. Gonna do rebel things. Yikes. Should be fine. Insta that. Boom. Another Australian bites the dust. And that battle's literally just waiting for the turn to end. Sweet! I don't know why these guys can't redeploy. I really wish they could, but that's okay. We sort of don't really need them, I suppose. Technically losing this fight, but like I say, we should be fine. I might step up onto the high ground, seeing as they've already invaded this peninsula. Try and sink that archer on its way out. I think so. Yeah, nice. And unfortunately, actually, I've sort of ballsed that up a bit. We could send a full-strength swordsman down. It's probably our best bet. And then how are we doing here? We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Might get you there just for a bit of visibility. And cool. So we got the flag defended with 3 swords. And then we've got this top flank doing the Lord's work, really. Just shooting down with their little bows. This is hard for us to stop, but also, like, not really a big deal. I'll go for the stab just to speed it up more than anything. And then La Archers will come in next turn and tidy him up. It looks like there are actually a lot of units somewhere, because I'm still very much losing this in terms of strength. However, very much winning in terms of positioning in the battlefield. Exploit? Quite exploitative. Let's exploit. And war's been declared by the Greeks! For goodness sakes!
With a resolute but heavy heart, I declare war upon you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Part of me thinks now maybe we just move through, forego the extra stars in favor of power. We're close to like 3 things though. I have to wait a turn. I have to build a district, attach something, and technologically do things. Is there a way I could get the district built now? Probably. No. Okay. That's fine. Right, we're at another war. We can't worry about it right now, though. We're just dealing with too much. The AI has decided that it's just going to pick on me on every possible front, which is fair, but a little unreasonable. So unreasonable! A war on 2 fronts. Yeah, we're in trouble, Pete. We're in trouble. Spend money, goldy gold, to get the 3rd on builder at least. Oh, wait, you broke. Yes, I am broke. Stop violence against Australians. A good message. I'm glad you redeemed 100 channel points for that. 001648. I'm gonna get kind of aggro with my archer. Oh no, I don't want to fight a javelin thrower though. That's not what we want. Nah, it's too far. In the round, hold the flag, win the fight. Hopefully. Maybe, actually, if we could use this fight just to force the end of this war, we might be alright. One more turn. And then this miserable mess of a fight will be over. Let's insta-resolve on sus and destroy our rebels. Help, I have too many channel points. Store them out. Yeah, we'll store them out. Definitely go for the store them out strat. I'm not losing archers to random javelin throwers. Looks like they're just pillaging that harbour. It's a bit odd. I'd love to go for the attach, but I can't. But I need to attach something, or else we don't get our expansionist star. So it looks like... Om nom! Welcome to the great capital! Great success! Nice. Anything to use our merchant star on seems very unlikely. And island, it's a long way down to sus, isn't it? Sus is quite vulnerable, actually, in that regard. It's quite tricky for poor old sus to do a lot. I will spend money on its walls instead of buying more trade routes. Risky, I know, but if we want to keep it, we're going to need to try and keep it. And then let's finally end the stupid fight. So close to triple digits. Oh, you're right. Thank you so much, Huck, for letting me know. At the moment, we have around 50 viewers on YouTube, around 30 viewers on Twitch. So we're at about 80. And we have 97 likes on YouTube. Amazing. 97. Good on you, cobber. You'll crush me, maybe, but probably not. Hey, victory! Can we end this stupid war? We can't, but we can probably just hold this border and consider it done. Oh, although, actually, Scott is being swallowed.
Are you wine or are you vinegar?
We need to get in on this action. Time to move. Again, one more district. Can I just build a district, please? Can somebody build me a freaking district? Well, we get that next turn. So we wait for that. Okay, these poor units did a lot of fighting, and they're a little bit worse for wear, so I'm just going to heal them up, leave them there. They can probably defend that. I see some snaky islands that haven't been claimed, and regular viewers know I love a snaky island. But I might just ignore that. Keep chopping. Mwahaha! Triple digits! Nice one! Terentius, how good? How good? Got a bit more Art of War here. Can't see where we're coming from. We're all reading Art of War by Sun Tzu. Are we? Blue, the Franks have so much land and so little fame. Yeah, I guess, like, they've just successfully taken the land, maybe, but haven't really reaped the rewards of yields and populations. Looks like they're sort of in the middle of that war, maybe? It's really hard to tell, actually. Ah, look at all this wasted land, too. This is interesting, getting a feel for the world. Okay, and so that did become Lulu Barn. Which I'm assuming I can't just walk into and take, although that would be pretty funny. Okay. Okay. You're killing it. It's killing you. One way or the other. Your content is one of the most interesting I've seen. I agree, Blaine. It's an odd one, isn't it? Solo Scout. Hey, thanks so much. First time in the chat. You're going to play CK3 today? Yes. That's the plan. That is the plan. I love that I took this city. That is just incredible. They just declared war on me for no reason. And I was just like, okay, fine, I'll take your city. You can pillage this all you like, punk. Get a swordsman there so that he can at least take down some people with him if he has to. There's someone I don't care about sailing down the bottom, that's fine. Maybe get these walls somewhere around here just in case. I don't know, I don't actually think they're that important. Nick minute. God, there's an old meme. What year is it? Jeez. Ninja Walrus, you followed 12 minutes ago and I missed it. Thank you so much. Follower number 430. That's quite fun. Scott Australia, what are you up to? Oh, you are actually invading me.
So tell me, how are you today?
Okay. Which one of these is stronger? Probably the swordsman. Definitely the swordsman. So put the swordsman there, put you there, put the archer behind it, right? A basic defensive position. And then we really need to redeploy along this coastline, otherwise we lose. Basically. Gonna sleep because I only slept for 6 hours because yesterday stream, and now I didn't stream yesterday, did I? Did I? The days will merge into one. I don't think I did. And now it's 1 in the morning and I feel like falling asleep if I stay any longer. Great stream and see ya. All good, Forex Gamer. Good night, friend. Thank you so much for joining me for the first 3 hours and 50 minutes. Jeepers. It really changes the game when there are a lot of cooks in the kitchen like this, doesn't it, Pete? Pete says in chat, I'm really enjoying seeing a game with lots of extra players. Is anyone else? It totally changes the feel of the game. Ooh, we need to block that, but we also need to block that harbour. We're a bit short on dudes. Oh, actually, hold on. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. This is my actual concern, isn't it? I should have bought another unit up there. Oh well, let's just hope that the swordsman can hold the line. Everything rests on the swordsman holding the line long enough for me to deal damage to the rest of the units to try and equalize this fight. Basically. Can't believe I missed 3 hours of stream. Well, Davis, good news for you. There's at least 7 hours to go. 6 or 7. So you should be all good. Prefer the larger games? Didn't notice it was Cav. Cav's an interesting choice on their part. Yeah. Right? The horse? Really? The horse? Not the... We're not gonna, you know, put our bow here and shoot, or we're just gonna run at me with a horse? I would put my anti-cav here, but it's so much weaker that I actually don't think I should. Sink. Shame I don't have more archers, but that's all good. And I don't actually think I even need to defend over there. I think this is fine. Probably we actually need a backup swordsman here. So let's get that dude up there and waiting. I'm so lucky that this terrain is favoured toward me. And I know that. Could swap them out. We'll swap them out next turn, I think. Yeah. Cool. Just defending the great occupied city of Luluban with a scout, essentially. Ooh, an abandoned boat! Should we sail out into the middle of the ocean? Yeah, why not? That's how I imagine that discussion playing out. Sure. Watermill. Actually not that important. That's not either. That's barely either. None of those are going to improve the city a great deal. Just improve our stability. Get that short up after we irrigate. Of course. One must always irrigate. Sure. Ooh. As soon as they put their archer on the front line, I'll stab down into that, because that unit is a threat. That unit's a big threat, actually, because it's one of their javelineers. So I need to tidy that up pretty quick, smart. And I will do just that. Cracking open my first beer. I'm actually just about to open an energy drink, which I'm hoping is going to carry me through the day. Pop does sciencey. Yeah, actually, schools would be a good idea. Jumbo likes to live on the 30% stability edge. Then I do. I freak out if I get below 90. Ideally, I wouldn't be below 90. Above 90 is obviously the best place to be. But sometimes you do need to ride the 30. Sometimes you need to ride the 30 if you've got other things to prioritize, you know? Like units, so you don't die. Should I make units and not die, or should I worry about stability? Gonna have to divert some more units up toward the flag. Might do we swaps over here. Looks like they're not pushing this side anymore, but I'll stay here just in case. Anyway, as I was saying, I've got an energy drink. It's grape flavored, which is a bit of a mood. It's only 1 PM, so not quite beer o'clock for me yet. But, you ready for this sweet ASMR action? The ASMR action you never asked for? Here we go. Oh my god. It just shot out some drink at my screen. Damn it. Oh my god. Why do I do stupid things with my life? Okay, hold on, let me just... It's lucky there's no camera on, because this is not a very flattering angle for me to use my singlet to wipe this energy drink off my monitor. Okay, alright. Enough behind the scenes garbage. Let's finish what we started. I.e. stab and sink units. Fresh attack here. Fresh-faced and ready to go. And again, you're just going to watch this drag out for many a turn, I would say. Which is fine. It makes our turns a little bit slower, but we don't mind. How are we going up in Free City? Oh no, we're about to lose Free City! It was probably doing wonders for my war support as well. Oh, actually not against you, but against you.
A mystery. Let us speak.
And only just. That's a shame. I don't think I can defend this. I don't have any ranged units, so we probably just die. No! You poor boy. Aww. Rip. Rip the Free City. We held you for a turn and you were fun. Soda intensifies. Drink a box of Red Bull like Timovie. Maybe create a New Zealand trash can. I am the New Zealand trash can. So that's already taken care of. It depends on my game state freaking out. Yeah, a lot of infrastructure I can build in the meantime. It's true. Not the monitor! My viewers like to... Lol. I would just love to take Leventa, but I just don't think we're going to be able to do that anytime soon. I think we do need to focus on changing cultures and teching up, maybe. Let's move through, I think. Let's be shootin'. Welcome to the Shootdowns! Other songs are available. Oh, of course, I need to be attacking this, not just watching it. I want to get you there, but I don't think you can. This could be bad. Gonna get ready to plug the gap. They are flooding in now. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. No. The noose is closing in around me here. Turn 3 out of 5. Annoying that I hold the flag, but I can't end the fight. I don't understand. You can get up there. We do need a couple of extra troops there. How do we go in Free City? Not good. Let's not look. Don't look! Rootin' tootin'. That's right! Heard there was Hofmeister brand beer. Sort of by all accounts. Sounds like beer. Shots fired against beer. It's all Liehach. It mostly is. 1 tick for silver. 2 more after that for gold. Yeah, it was. But it was gonna take me, I envision, probably 10 turns. And I would prefer to be 10 turns ahead of the opponents who I'm fighting. For example, my Teutonic Knights would be incredible to swinging this game. So I decided, actually, let's ditch the extra fame and try and just get some better things. Because I don't have very good things. I want feudalism for my new cities, firstly, so I can burn down and replace as well where we need to. I want crossbows, they're very important, and then I want the Teutonic Knights. So that's why I chose, actually, you know what? Forget about the rest of those stars. We've got enough-ish. Let's push through and try and get to some new stuff instead of being stuck here dealing with the old. Let's also make sure that we're trading as much as we can. God, it's expensive.
You have our greetings.
Okay, you've got demands.
Perhaps.
You're at war. You're at war. You're not at war. But I can't buy it. I wish it would stay on the trade screen. That would be nice. There we go. Your wish is our command. Alright. I literally just can't afford anything, can I? Because I have no money. Whoa! Well, it's no wonder Spiffing Brit is in the lead, because it looks like Spiffing Brit got the dream start as far as luxuries go. And he refused my trade deal! Why do you ruin Christmas, Spiffing Brit? Why are you ruining Christmas? Flee to the high ground. Yikes. I should have definitely sent reinforcements here, shouldn't I? $28 faith and 14 industry out of these, though. Finally! Some districts that we can actually make the most of. What are we? We are an expansionist. Okay. That is not ideal, but I can work with it. Boom. Smash these things out. Try and lift up our industrial game. Just a fraction. Also, of course, like I say, lifting up our industry. Lifting up our faith. It's not terrible. Unlike this fight. This unit's gonna die anyway. Let's deal 40 damage to that in the process. And sadly lose the flag. And lose the fight. But that's okay. We have enough war support that we should still be able to just starve Scott out and end this at a awful stalemate that has really just dragged both empires down and served no good. Let this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson. Just woke up, gotta go to work soon. Ah, Renomatic. Want to watch this instead. Anyway, good luck with the marathon. Thank you so much. I avoid rum because of reasons. A lot of people do. I avoid whiskey because of reasons. The world is quite unstable. That's why that guy is booming. Yes. Yeah, he's just a strong, independent nation. Mainly, he's got a lot of luxuries, and I'm very jealous. We started with literally none, except for 2 up in our northern territory, and they were both science ones. So I'm feeling a little bit shafted by Spiff there, to be totally honest. Feeling a bit like he ripped me off. Ooh, this is a fun one for me, I think, because of this fort. And they can only deploy once. So even though they have better units than me, I have an archer and a fort. And you can... Ooh, God! You like your fort, do you? Jeez. Oof. Really? You're gonna do this on repeat? I mean, I can do this all day, I suppose. I'm here for 10 hours. Maybe longer. Oh shoot, I deployed those wrong again. I'm so dumb. Okay, well, sorry. We could probably take on 2 at once. Nah, we couldn't. I'm gonna have to move this archer here. Just so that they don't... I don't want them to take the fort. So, that's my thinking. They'll obviously hit there because that's a no-brainer. That will end the fight again. You're gonna fight me... Oh my god. Stop! Also, I'd love to be able to get a cheeky heal off in between, but... beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Right, this time let's select the right unit. Archer, up on thy hill. Swordsman, stab. Nice. Will this end the round? Yes. Now can I quickly heal? The game removes? No, not fast enough! I am really not fast enough. I have to stand here to block that deploy, but then I lose. But I think fighting with these guys now, I should be able to win. No movement points. Okay, cool. We'll send, we'll just get Bibbly Boss to just, like, poop us out an extra unit or something.
It may be easier to make friends than to rule a larger empire. But do you seek moral or practical superiority?
I seek both moral and practical superiority. Let's get this war elephant. Yes! Finally! 2 turns! Let's pump out a couple of these bad boys. While we wait for our Teutonic Knight, I did not mean to shoot 13 people out of this city. Oops. Oh well, she'll be right. Sorry, city! Oh! The misplays. They're real. They're so real. All the infrastructure here sucks, so let's just get schools. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. Captain Kiwiman, I can do this all day. Gin tonic. Not made it a G&T. Tweet the link to me, or if you're in the Discord, Aland, chuck it in there. Reload? Nah. I'm gonna face the consequences of my actions this time. Obviously it would be the optimal play, but I'm gonna face the consequences of my actions, Trenchel. Oh dear. How are we looking? 50 on YouTube, 30 on Twitch, comfortably triple-digit likes, and I cannot believe I'm saying this, but 160 subscribers on Twitch. You are awesome. I set my goal at 100, expecting to not get it, and you helped me absolutely smash it out. So just thanks again to you guys. Okay, land rights. We'll come back for it. We need probably some sort of money city as well, don't we? Do I have feudalism yet? 2 more turns. Once we build that, we're going to create some really sexy looking new cities. Scott is going to be forced to surrender in 5 turns, but it'll be quicker than that if I can destroy that unit. And we actually don't have a lot of units at the minute, so let me go and just quickly get, I don't know, 3 war elephants? Yes! Although the war will be over by then, actually. So, what we need to do is play it a bit more smart. Go 1 war elephant here, and... Ooh. Swordsman? Okay. So we'll go war elephant, swordsman, archer? I can buy the archer. I'll do that. Now, where did these units go that were just here? Was anybody watching? Okay, the elephant needs to move there. These guys do have 5 movement. Let's see. What way would I go if I was them? I would go that way, right? Toward the cities? But they didn't. Maybe they fled. We might stay put. Because, of course, we are going to need to build up some sort of expeditionary force if we want to take down the people who are beating us up. So, we might need to do that. Looking at this war support, they're at +3 for having ongoing demands, which is awful. And, oh, I just heard a couple of funky sounds. And we are actually gaining against this as well. So we just sort of need to hold the line, right? It's the Discord of Jimbo now. Thank you so much, Lord Snow85, for following on Twitch. You are cool. And Devilish, thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat, my friend. Devilish says, Money City, spend gold. Kia ora, mate. Kia ora, Devilish. Thank you for joining us on our strategy game marathon super spectacular Christmas first annual live stream of the year. Nice to see you, friend. Devilish, again, one of the OG supporters of the channel. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the $1.99. Why have they not fought this unit? Why would they not fight that? Maybe they ran out of movement? I should probably assume that they ran out of movement and leave. Although, they'll pillage this. But I can't turn it into a city because they're here. So, maybe we need to get a little more aggressive. Oof, God, we have a lot of territories connected to Sus, don't we? Sus could lose that one, actually. Just to be safe. I mean, Bibliboss has 1. Oh no, Bibliboss has 2. No, we're all good. We're all good. Was the gamer move to move this unit? It doesn't look like it was, actually. They're just not going to trigger that fight for some reason. Very strange. Anybody got any ideas as to why? First time chat viewer, loving the content, dude. Thank you so much, Lord Snow. I really appreciate it. I also really appreciate the first time chat. Isn't that such a nice feature, first time chat? I think it is. Foreign customs! Ooh, yes! Okay. We need this. Really, really badly. It'll give us plus 10% food, which is awesome, and plus 100% fame from our Ace Seat stars. I'm saving up 4,000 and I'm buying it. Please don't let me spend anything else over the next 2 turns. I know, sometimes I can be hard to manage, but hopefully that pays off. These units are making their crappy way over, but it's not going to be enough. This poor Scott has lost. But, did I win? I argue no. We're effectively all with 3 civs right now since Pink's vassal the Greeks. Yeah, we are. Yeah, Pete. It's rough, but we are. I'm just going to run you back behind the borders. Because you are in trouble. Swift on units. Plus 5% food. Studious on units for experience. Or, oh, let's go this. New army reinforcement on Asura. This will be a gunner, I hope. Yeah, baby. Oh, I love getting the free gunner. Please don't end this war this turn. He's not going to. Okay, good. We're going to have one turn to try out that gunner and get some military stars, and I love it. Got a free boat. Jumped over there. Got another free boat. I got all the free boats. Great. We're actually got a couple of cogs too. We might be able to do a little bit of damage with these. That'd be quite useful over here. Here, actually. If we could get some cogs there and send them to Kerma, that might be the play. Oh my god. Actually, you're probably useless. How can we get you to anywhere useful? Actually, up here. If Scott tries to fight us again, maybe. And can the gunners try out? You bet your backside they can. No! I actually mismoved that. We could have tried them still if I'd done it properly. So I'm just going to quickly reload that to do that properly. I'll show you what I mean by properly as well. Yikes. Just so you know, folks, spamming emojis gets comments held for manual review for some reason. Yeah, it's annoying, eh? Sprinkle in a word now and again. Stream is going great, Immortal. Yeah, so far so good, Immortal Sin. Good to see you. To be fair, the game that we're playing is not the best. We've had some huge successes. We were the first Civ to knock someone else out. But we've also had a few losses along the way. I also note that actually a better way to try our gunners might be here. So, let me backtrack on that. Scott the coward is going to concede in 2 turns anyway. I don't want to leave the capital undefended. So I might just bring the gunners down there. Leave those units there. We'll just hold. Hold! Sneak you over there. And race you up that way. Nice. And delete you. Sorry. You've now become one with sus. I'm just going to shoot people out of sus to build its walls. My market quarters suck. Is there any... And also, actually, the other thing is, of course, because we don't have luxuries, our market quarters suck as well. Like... I just can't get any adjacencies off these. They're so bad.
Are you wine or are you vinegar?
Horses, copper, extra food, and industry plopped into both of my cities. And I'll grab some sage for some extra food and stability as well. Nice. Need to focus on that trade. And I remember saying something about, please don't let me forget, I want to get foreign customs.
Every culture
Boom.
has its lessons.
Boom. What that does, by the way, is double my influence earned from my ace seat stars. Super good. Might be one of the elements we need to catch up. Scott's war will end this turn. Yes, as he flees back to his land. Tail between his legs. Sadly, actually, hilariously, didn't quite get the war support to force him to become our vassal, but it was surprisingly close. So what we'll do is we'll pocket $2,205 for our trouble. And then he'd like to trade with me. Ugh, and he's got nothing. Of course he's got nothing. Okay, and then what we'll do is we'll reinvest that money. I don't think that payout actually equates to just how much time and effort we wasted on that war. But I'm going to buy your 2 obsidian. Maybe some of your iron as well. Let's do it. Nice. Just going to really buddy up with the Franks. Alec, we're going to be best of friends. Hopefully? Alliance? Yes! We have an ally! Oh, shoot. And you're at war with purple. Okay, so we're now also indirectly at war with purple, but probably okay. Oh, yeah, the opposite side of foreign customs totally needs to be buffed. I agree with you, Hofmeister. Oh, devilish. Twitch, look at those emotes. Hey, nice job. 4 hours and 20 minutes in. Rag had to tap out for the night. Have a great rest of the stream. All good, Rag. Rag buck. Rock. Thank you so much. See you later, friend. My job was meant to slow you down so that Pete can finish you. Don't you dare. Alrighty, I'm just going to take a really quick break. Little pit stop. I will see you in 1 minute's time. Don't go away, and I'll throw you onto this BRB screen because no coffee is being made. Only removed. Alrighty, the nonsense continues. Back to the live scene. Current poll. Oh, I love the Twitch poll. Please, just by all means, Huck, you go for it, friend. What is this poll that we're voting on Twitch? Coffee, yes, no? Pfft. If anybody votes no, I'm disowning you. We demand coffee. Black cherry ice cream. Just to call my old buddy's hometown. Incredible. Alright. How are we doing? Playing both sides of the jumbo war. Oh, the pure jumbo versus the evil jimbo. My opportunity approaches. Look out, everybody. A rogue Pete enters the fray. Okay. These guys seem to just be pillaging my harbors and laughing at me about it. So annoying. But otherwise, probably not really a big deal.
So tell me, how are you today?
Oh no, my cogs! I left them out at sea for too long. Quickly, get back there, you crazy fools. I got yourself killed! Jeepers! Lots of mess over there. Ooh, bit of a mess up here. Let's try this gunner. I think we just put the gun at the front and it wins. I hope so anyway. Let's find out. Wait, did you attack? Issues. Looks like it's having a little... Oh, wow. That unit just turned into a massive siege unit. Mood. Merry Christmas, Griffin. Them's fighting words. Luxardo cherries. I've never heard of them. Oh my goodness. It's 50-50 on Twitch. 43 votes to 43. Huck contributes 5,600 channel points. Keep spending them to ask for a poll. A mood. I forgot about our elephant. Go! The War Elephant! What is it? Heavy cavalry, so it's fast, hard-hitting unit, able to charge enemies. Receives combat strength of attacking non-adjacent enemies. Right, so we need to flank, basically. Can't climb forts, stronger when attacking weaker units. It's a beast. Let's use our archer to try and clear the way. To run in like this for a charge. Yes! Absolutely trampled. Oh, how good. I love my new army. My one gun. And we might send the peasants in just to clean that up. Nice. Well, that was a pathetic siege. Brilliant. Heal up the wonderful army. Outdated archer, trampler, and the gun boy. The three of them are just owning people. Absolutely destroying them. Let's get these other two trampling elephants connected up with the gang. We're gonna need two different gangs, I suspect. So we'll get another gang up there. Brilliant stuff. Thank you. I heard the sound, but nothing came up. So I went to say thanks, and yeah. Thank you. I will thank you, whoever you are. Mysterious one. As soon as I see who it was. Back to the task at hand. I want to try... See, ideally, I mean, this is great for our faith, but not huge for my industry because I've done a lot of deforesting over my time. Which is not ideal. But also not terrible. Let's build these churches. Moom? I'm not even speaking English at this point. I'm just rambling words. I would love just one extra unit. 4 turns there. 2 turns there. That's good. That's really good, actually. Can you do even more? Not really. Not really. Let's send the gunner. It's sitting here doing nothing, I think, is a waste of its time. I'd much rather have it pushing some sort of front line somewhere. Unfortunately, we can't get the cogs over, so maybe, actually, Bibbly Boss should stop building elephants and maybe just... Oh, shoot, I don't even have cogs unlocked. Well, that's the biggest yikes I've ever seen. She ugly. Our scientist, she ugly. The war between the Mayans and the Aztecs has ended. We don't really care about that, I don't think. But the world is at war. Let's get extra faith. We love faith. Although we'd love to be able to turn it into something that's actually useful. So, let's try and build up this religion. Come on! We've got all of the pieces in our puzzle. I just feel like we haven't pieced them together very well. If you know what I mean. A little bit cryptic. I won't upgrade you unless I have to. I'll upgrade you though because you're about to head out into the world. I'm going to see if we can take the fight to our enemies. So, at the moment, our enemies are, I believe, just twofold, right?
Go ahead.
Yeah. We're at war with Pink, who's Shadow, and we're also at war with their toady buddy, Didius. Okay. So I can sort of attack either of them. Who is the juiciest of targets? Lulu Barn looks juicy. Yeah. Baby Long. Kerma. This awkward situation. Hey. Hold on. It is actually time for me to get another city. It should either be here. Here. Or here. The thing that scares me about building it here is I'm worried that if I turn it into a city, they'll march in straight away. And I really don't want them to do that. I might try and bait them with a harbour, maybe. Wonder if they'll move down to try and pillage there. I reckon they will. Just a feeling. Considering they've done it to the last two. Could you show us the map? Yes, absolutely. Stop picking on my AI. He's just a boy. You bloody buttes. Send a lot of elephants to retake the city. Oh, see you, Scott. Thanks so much for your generosity. And if we don't talk again before, happy holidays. I will be streaming one or two more times before Christmas, but still. Thanks so much, Scotty. See you later, friend. Cowgirly. You are still alive, Shadow, for now. And yes, the map, Pete. Let me show you. Should be military bar's name, lol. Can you rename the army? Trampler and the Gunner. Love it. Also make us some gold. Yes. Sorry. Just had to shorten it a little bit. Gunny's a good shortener, isn't it? Let's keep trading with our best bud.
Friend, so pleasing to see you again.
We love to trade. And you two probably just stay there as defenders. Okay, so what the heck am I actually going to try and do here? We're an expansionist, so we could actually just sneak here and just sort of expansionize and take stuff rather than sieging cities. If we think we're not strong enough to siege cities, that is. Ooh, what is that? Looks like it's something weak. It is. Good. This is risky, not sending actual boats. This is brilliant. Finally. People are at tier 3. We're just making it through to tier 2. And actually, we've only just made it. We're going to unfortunately have to take yield to none. Which is so much worse than +5 food from harbour. Or +5 science on research quarters. So this is another unfortunate point where we've missed out. +10 war support on grievance trigger. I mean, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but... piss off? That's not very good. It's not very good. Let's get this online very quickly. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Ah, not quite one turn. All good. Wonders, still no hope. Another thing that's nerfed us a little bit, thanks to having 10 Humankind difficulty players, is unfortunately we've missed out on some wonders. Whoa, beam me up. Who are you, mysterious one? Anyone played Planet Base? No, I have not. Oh, Maximilian Kobe, thank you so much for giving out 1 community gift sub. How good. And oh boy, Garbage69 is the grateful benefactor of your generosity, and they are subscriber number 161 out of 200. Nice one, Maximilian. Thank you so much for spreading the Christmas cheer. Literally, almost, the Christmas cheer. Lol. And the Immortal Sin. You've been a member for 2 months. Thank you so much. The Immortal Sin, using their YouTube membership super chat, says, Merry Christmas to everybody for next week. Been a while since I've caught you live. Love your work, Jumbo. I thought it had been a little while, Immortal Sin. Haven't seen you floating around in chat for a bit. Nice to see you too. And of course, Merry Christmas. Ha ha! Merry Christmas!
Look at what a competing empire has accomplished. A gasp of wonder, a cry of astonishment, and perhaps a pang of jealousy.
Oh dear. Run. Run. We can't push this fight. We can't push this fight. We have to flee. We have to flee. An invasion force of 4 troops is not enough. Oh my god, are these guys going to sink at sea? Oh, imagine how devastating that would be. Please no. Please. Okay, thankfully it's not the Gunner army, but if we lose them, I'll cry salty tears. Oh my god. He's a scumbag. He's a scumbag. Oh. Oh no, so salty about that. I can't believe it. Literally more than doubled my subs today. Thanks to you, Prissy, for the most part, but yes. Yes. Started Twitch 2 weeks ago after only streaming on YouTube defiantly for a very long time. And yeah, what a day. What a Christmas day. Seriously, thank you so much. So it turns out that actually fighting this fight is the best idea. And this actually makes a lot of sense. I kind of just sort of misclicked and garbaged about, but of course, as the person next to land, I should probably fight and run back to land, right? Makes a lot more sense than fleeing into the middle of the ocean. No, another elephant getting caught out just makes it onto land. Whew! Wow! Jeepers. Should we let him on and then trample him with our other elephant? I think we do. Oh no, because then our archer will get hit, so we don't do that actually. If we want to protect the archer, we should just stand here and shoot from our fort. Yeah. Well, well recovered, I think. Very well recovered. Let's heal that elephant, and I think we do still just run these guys away, though. The Maya have fallen. The third player is down. Let's scare that boat off, and then run away. There's a triple promoted harass there. That is terrifying. Woo! We're just holding on by the skin of our teeth, and I hate it. Okay, they moved. Let's squeeze that extra city in. Very quickly squeeze out a cheap church. And some industry to boot.
With 30 makers quarters,
Nice.
the primary concern of this empire is going to be
Wouldn't hurt to also have a cheeky bit of science starting to form. So let's also work on that while also building up industry around that, which is actually a better idea, so let's do that. Nice. Cool. So, Aachen, our new city. Finally, a good city has been built. Do I want to burn down any of my existing? He's looking at you, Bibbly Boss. I don't think it's worthwhile, actually. I think I'll just speed through the infrastructure instead. Build a start. Boom. Time for us to start thinking about who we want to play next, potentially. But pretty short on a few things, so I might actually just hang about. And until we get prompted, we'll start thinking about the poll. I sort of feel like a take through this island at Luluban is technically still possible.
All those of honest intent may have.
Let's just have a wee look around. Fanatical, learning. We really need learning on 5 cities for 10 turns. Definitely. That's an extra 750 science. It's only around 2 turns worth, but it's a big difference. Going to upgrade this bad boy now, because we're definitely going to need some reinforcements. Nice. Speaking of, sir, please, more crossbows. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. And this ragtag bunch of elephants and crossbows, you name it. Poor Scott. Aww. Gone but not forgotten. Swallowed. Swallowed! By the Edo Japanese, led by Hofmeister. I'm glad that, my friend. Put it that way. I'm pretty glad that, my friend. Let's get their last resource. Nice. Now we need to find someone else to trade with. Does anybody in this world not despise me?
Do have some common ground. So, tell me.
Ah, come on, Spiff! Give me your luxuries!
Greetings.
Maybe Pete? Pete's got only 3 gemstones, but I can actually buy them. So, alright, next up it's going to be Pete. Time to start choosing our cultures. Time to start choosing our cultures. Are you intending on being over here more permanently then? I'll be here every time. Yeah. I'll be on Twitch every time. For future. Always. I will always stream across both platforms. And from time to time, actually, there will be the odd Twitch exclusive because of the way Twitch handles its everything, basically. From time to time. To answer your question, over on Twitch, you can expect to see me... Every time I'm doing a normal stream, it'll be on YouTube and Twitch, though. Always. Always. Okay. How are we doing? Almost always. And who do we want to choose? Horden Shawnee. Joe. Ming. We're not trading enough to get value out of the Venetians, I don't think. Although it would be a good way to plug our gold hole. The Spanish would be great if we want to keep our expansionizing going. But I'm just not sure that they're actually quite right for us. The Ottomans could also be useful. +1 faith per district, +3 influence, and +3 influence per district. But no real way to build stability. Also, their traits largely useless. I don't love the Muggles, but they are on theme, actually, with a lot of what we've already done. Except for the influence thing, actually. Ming is the alternative play, and it might not be as bad as it looks. We desperately need stability, and we would love to get our aesthete stars because we get double fame from them. Actually, Ming could be a fantastical meme play. Alright, in our poll, we're going to put Ming. Your wish is my command. I actually think there's some real value in that too, because we do get double fame from aesthete stars. We're also pretty short on influence and stability, and Ming can provide both of those. I will put Joe as our second though, because we're definitely short on science. And then for my third option, we're going to go with the Dutch. So the Dutch are a merchant, which isn't great for us because we're not very good at earning money. So those will be the 3. Ming, Joseon, and the Dutch. Who will it be in the crappy early modern era? The Dutch give +1 money per pop, which we don't have a huge amount of pop, but we've got enough. Their big thing is their warehouse, +20 money per adjacent harbour. It's basically only good if you can build it right next to harbours. The question is, can we? I think the answer is probably no, and so it probably makes them a really bad pick. But let's just have a look just to check. So this territory can't build anything on its harbours. Cool. You can't. Bibbly Boss nearly can. It would just need to build a district here, and then it could build out to this harbour. So maybe I go for that. Sure. Nah, we're not playing the Dutch. Again, no harbours, no harbours, no harbours. And no harbours. So we have no harbours next to our cities except for Aachen. Aachen could potentially, if I cancel that Maker's Quarter, get a 20 gold Dutch district. In a nutshell, I don't think... You can still vote for them if you want, but I'm not going to be playing the Dutch. Sorry, Torrential. We just can't get it. I'm lagging like GMOs in New Zealand. Ooh, topical. The poll is up. Thank you, Huck, for organising that over on Twitcheroo. Muggles are the Mongolian Empire that settled towards India. I love a good historical fact. Hoff. I really do. Yeah, I mean, technically we are influential over our own lands, but as you can see, it's a real cluster of a mess. A real cluster of a mess. So I don't know if I would rely on that necessarily. Ooh, Teutonic Knights. Let's get some in Aachen. Oh my god, it's so slow in Aachen. Why is it so slow? I guess just hasn't had long enough to build up. Just give it some more industry. make them in sus instead, I guess. Maybe if we make one everywhere, that'll be a good little balance. Just to have. To have and to hold. Let's do it. Nice. Alrighty, we're off. Oh my goodness! Oh, I'm so sorry I missed your super chat. The Immortal Sin, thank you so much for an Australian dollar. Hold on there. A 20 Australian dollar super chat. The Immortal Sin says, get yourself a few points on me for Christmas. And cheers. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That's so generous of you, my dude. Thanks so much for the 20 Australaroos. By the by, Josie on EO is pronounced as one. So like, oh. Or oh. Joe. After all. We're losing stability here, I think. Nearly. So just push that aqueduct up. Although it's only one turn, so we'll just leave it. March. Oh, 800 bucks. We can turn this crappy scout into a Teutonic Knight. Absolutely wonderful. Fantastic. Alrighty, let's jump you over there. You could upgrade as well, actually. Oh my gosh. Jump you down that way. End. Nice. Couple of quick end turns there because we're not having to maneuver a lot of units around individually, so our turns are moving slightly faster than they were. However, we should still keep our eyes peeled for any income. Aha! What a strange place to make land. Question is, are they going south or north? And can I end this war before they get there? Probably not. Okay, well, if they go north, they're screwed. Frankly. So, I'm not worried about that. Particularly if I can get my Teutonic Knights in an open field. We'll probably just be able to run them down. So, north is fine, and Sus has got 25 people living in it. So, I think Sus will be okay. Somehow. I reckon Sus is probably going to be alright. Just a feeling. Hey, as the poll results wrap up, just going to really quickly go and grab a drink. Believe it or not, I'm already through my energy drink. What the heck? How does he have so much energy? I'll throw you onto the... Should we do a coffee BRB? I'm kind of vibing a coffee BRB. Let's do a coffee break. See you in a minute. I love that screen. Alrighty, back to the live scene. Whoo, smooth transition. My god, he's good. And how are we doing? It's undefended, that's why? Yeah, but there's nothing there. Like, what are you gonna do? Pillage this? I mean, go for it. My point was more, if they'd snuck in, say, up here, along this coastline, right? They could sneak in easily. I just don't really quite get the logic in intercepting really as far away from any of my cities as you could possibly get. But sure, yeah, maybe it's to... It's not to pillage that because they move past. Yeah. Well, that's the thing they did. Oh boy. The Sands of Time. +5 food. Cheaper units across the board. Or fanatical and -50%. Wow. Do I have any holy sites to build? Surely not, because I just spam them out straight away. Yeah, I don't. Otherwise, that would be awesome. But it's not. So we'll go for the first one, I think. Or the second. Go for patriotic. Sure. We're trading some units. Let's do it. That knight costs 0 gold. I mean, can't complain. And seeing as I've got that, I'll just make sure that we're making the most of it where we can. Some places it's not worthwhile doing though, just because they're so far behind, like this city, for example. Whereas these two down here, particularly you are juicy. The School of Sus? Seems like a good idea. Where did the marauding band go? Okay, looks like they are gonna maybe slowly make their way to Bibli Boss. I guess. Your guess is as good as mine. Horsemen become Teutonic Knight. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if 6 units are going to be able to take Luluban in reality, but we'll give it a go. What's the worst that could happen? Cassandra, out of here! Hey, John! Welcome in, friend! We're going good. We're going good. We are 5 hours through, actually, almost. We are 5 minutes away from 5 hours. And we're doing pretty good, I think. Ming for the win? It's just the easy access safe landing. Yeah, probably it's just the easy access safe landing. Although, to be fair, I mean... Easy access safe landing. Easy access safe landing. Easy access safe landing. Easy... Ooh, not quite there. Here I'm defended. Easy access safe landing. Did somebody say easy access safe landing? Easy access safe landing. I guess they're everywhere. But, access to what? I argue, nothing. Because they're just stomping around doing nothing. Either way, could be a good move. Maybe I'm an idiot. Doesn't look like it from where I'm sitting, though. Hopefully my knights have enough wiggling room over here. Certainly got enough units here now, I think. What have they got coming over? 1. Oh, there is actually another 6 there. Okay. That'll probably be the capital invasion force, I'm guessing. Oh, yikes. I'm just going to limit. So, we'll nip that in the bud with crossbows. Basically. All the bows. Hello. Is this city weak? Oh, yes it is! Fantastic. And they're going to sortie me as well. Alright, let's take Luluban. Pew! Charge you up next to the walls. Can't do anything, but it can look scary. And that matters. And I probably position those units in the worst spots I could possibly position them. But that's okay. That is okay. I just want vision, really, to see what's going on. Oh, we're gonna win this easy. Yep. Confirmed. Luluban, after about 100... Well, no, probably 50 turns. After about 50 turns, we came back and decided, actually, we quite like Luluban, so we'll take it. I'm going to end that poll on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. Looks to me like Ming was the comfortable winner. Let's see if we can turn this game around with Ming. Said nobody ever. Slightly worried about these guys making their way down here before I'm ready. I tried to intercept there, that's why I moved out, if you're wondering. Just to scare them off for a turn. It seems to have worked. Give me one more turn to prepare, at least. For this is going to be very messy because these units drain stability during sieges. So it makes the AI much more likely to hold the siege, which is usually the right move. Thinking 2 steps ahead then, I'm going to need extra support here. I don't know if I've ever had to make this many military units. Like, this is nuts. At least we're still getting these victories, though. That's pushing the wall support. Hopefully, that's a great turn for us. Block that harbour. I did worry about this. Shoot. I missed the results. I can probably find them. In fact, I can find them. I know I can find them. It's a shame about the cavalry units because my Teutonic Knights would otherwise destroy everything here, but I don't think I should send them out. The annoying thing is my archer can't do diddly from where it is. From there it could though. Okay. Sure. Fire your crossbow and deal 8 damage. This is the Siege of Legends, folks. Maybe they moved close enough that I can skip the archer back and still shoot. Nope. Nope. I need to get my horse on the flag. Really fast. Or maybe chasing down someone. Might bring the archer back. Sorry, archer. I think you're gonna die here. RIP! The horses we're not scared of, so there's actually only 3 units that can walk in, which makes this quite a threat. So I might patch and dispatch that bad boy. Nice. Okay, we hold for a round. We hold for a round. Maybe Arkin can produce some units in time. Also, old Coggy could come down here too. Coggy! So 47% for Ming, 36% for Joseon, and 15% for the Dutch. And on Twitch, let me just view the results. Again, Ming. 45% for Ming, 36% for Joe, and nothing for the Dutch. Pressy contributed 100 channel points, and Torrential contributed 10 bits! Hey, thanks for the 10 cents, Torrential. Mean. We could also actually consider pushing out aggressively from here. Potentially there's a completely undefended bounty waiting to be claimed. So, like, maybe even that city. We don't know. It could have no units because they're all over here, is my thinking. Get 2 units there, should be enough to defend it. Just, yeah, that'll scare them off. Probably gonna turn to Bibbly Boss now. That's alright, bring these 2 down to Bibbly Boss. I'm being besieged on all fronts. It's awful. Oh, see, we cannot hold this. This is not sustainable. But unfortunately, my archer actually can't get anywhere to see. Ugh. Yeah, you're right, Alarmed. The garrisons could be useful. I love the map building, so easy in a couple of hours to build a new update for biomes and creatures. A lot of fun. Oh, cool, cool. What are we talking about? World Box. World Box? I've not heard of that, but it sounds like something I would be interested in. Also, it looks like we're talking about map creation, yeah? Or is it just World Box that we're talking about there? Maybe it is. I'd check it out. Oh my god, they're sieging me here too! Ugh! I think I have to block these coastal tiles. I think. I can't quite though. No. Looks like we're okay. So long as that gunner doesn't... Ah! The gunners are gonna gun me down! Okay, so I won't step back there because I just lose. Run! The difference that having 2 crossbows makes is massive. Isn't it, really? Like, it's just huge. We've got these 5 crossbows here just standing here in a Sur doing nothing. So let's send them down. It won't let me zoom in. There we go. So I had to click auto. And now it will. That's quite odd. This is a disaster. Pete, the Umayyads, tearing me apart at the seams. Oh, I love that clap emoji. Yeah, do send me a link. I'd be interested in taking a look at some point. Sounds like a bit of me. Thank you. Charge! Oh, I thought it was worthwhile, maybe. The guns. We're just outgunned. I can't do anything against these guns. Okay, we're a little outclassed here. Probably by guns. But then if it's just peasants, I should try and take it. I'm gonna try it. Okay, they've manually triggered the fight. That's good. I see one gun and then a whole load of dudes with knives. I like that. Let's back away from the walls as much as we can. Try and bait them out. We do have the flag after all, so it's not really even a bait. Oh my god, get off there. You idiot. Shoot, I actually didn't want to auto that, but it started the turn. Although, actually, might not be a bad idea. Let's watch it play out. Our two strongest units versus a whole load of peasants. Unfortunately, their peasants are kind of beefy. Aren't they beef-tastic? Yeah, look at that. That is a bad sign. That is a really bad sign, actually. If I can lose my unique to some peasants, I'm not feeling particularly happy about the fight. Sure. Sure!
So tell me,
We're being sieged on 1, 2, 3 fronts at the minute. This one is likely to be a loss. This one is likely to be a loss. This one is frustratingly awful. Oh my god. This is falling apart at the seams. The bots just transform into random women. They do seem to choose female account names a lot, yeah. Sharons, Cassandras, Candaces, you name it. They are there. I just simply don't have the time to manage all of these. This whole 10-hour stream will be Humankind if I manually control each and every single one of these fights. This is awful. We're just being... They've pinned us in that really terrible but should be defendable spot. And unfortunately that's lost us Bibbly Boss, which has also lost us Sus. No! Oh! Crumbling. But all hope isn't lost. We do have still 5 crossbows that might be able to take Bibbly Boss back as a sneak attack. A not so sneaky sneak attack. Oh shoot, they've seen it coming. Nothing to see here. Just me trying to sneak attack you. With lots of bows. Oh, they've got guns. I think it might be a rest in peace Jumbo ending here to this Humankind stream. Of course, we're not ending the stream. We're rolling through into our next strategy game, but I feel like I've been outclassed here. My hope was that my crossbows would be able to bait them a bit. But it actually doesn't even look like that's the case. I can step back here and hide behind these walls, right? Deal a little bit of damage. Okay, so we deal 18 to their gun. Their gun deals nothing back? Maybe? That's not bad. Shoot that. Take the flag. Round 3 of 3. But unfortunately they're not all gone, so the battle will continue. Yikes. It's a shame it doesn't just end on that round. Like, I've got the flag, you lost. You chose to come out and fight me, and you failed to secure the flag. I reckon you should lose. However, unfortunately, the fight continues, which means that... Well, of course I reckon they'll lose, because I don't want to lose. Unfortunately, I think that might be all she wrote. I don't know if we can bring this back. What do you think, chat? What would you like to see? Would you like to see me carry this on? Or shall we save this, potentially keeping it for later, potentially ignoring it, and jump on to our next strategy? Fantastic. Because we are actually 5 hours through already, which is... I don't know how I've played this game for 5 hours. Did I fall asleep? Did I fall asleep and wake up like 3 hours later? Like, where did those hours go? I'll keep playing until I hear back. And that's it. We got forced to surrender, and it has just hurt us. Not dreadfully, but it has hurt. We lost Bibbly Boss. What's the fame looking like? We're in 5th, so we're really middle of the road. Just erase the game. Next game. Move on to the death. Humankind best kind. I'm seeing mixed feelings in chat. I promised you I would choose Ming, so I'll at the very least do that. Look how bad these are. 3 science. Are you for real? Like, are you actually for real? 5. A little bit better. We've just discovered the wheel as well. Alright, there you go. There's your Ming pick. Fresh start sounds good. John D. Can we get a poll, maybe? Should we do a poll? Should probably do a poll. Oh, I mean, there's only like 60 people watching. We might not get many votes. I'll just throw up a quick poll. Move on. Of course, we'll save it in case we want to come back to it, but I don't know if we would. Or stay put. What do you think? What's my next move? Maybe over halfway through the stream. Maybe. Let me know. We've got a lot of ground to cover and not a lot of time. I lean towards we should move on and say that we got 5th, which is my worst finish ever. That's pretty embarrassing. Or we could try and persevere. Also, happy to smash my head against this. If I was going to persevere, I would be building my grand tea houses instantly. Nice that we kept Arkin. Quite sure how we managed that even. Give me that!
You may treat them like loot and property, but they are still human beings.
Yoink. Dead. Looks like the voters have determined that we will move on. Yes, on both platforms, by the looks. The poll's not quite over, but looks pretty comfortably like you guys have had enough. Which is fair. Can I get myself a top 3 finish before we end? Would be nice. I guess technically if I don't finish it, it doesn't count. What do you mean a loss? Not at all! There's my first wonder, hilariously. That's 192 turns away from completion. Check this. It's only 15 turns, guys. I can waste 15 turns. Alright, let's save. The messy Christmas party. And I will throw you over onto our Be Right Back screen. And we should transition over to the next game. I'm just going to keep talking to you while I do it. I'm not actually moving. We're just going to move over to the next game. Actually, let's put it on the coffee break screen because that's more exciting. So the question is, what is next? I've got CK3. I don't think I've seen Jumbo play it. Yep. It's true. We're going to play CK3 and Civ. And then if we have time at the end, we can load that save file back up again and see if we can make a comeback. But I would like to play a couple of other games. Otherwise, this is not a mega strategy marathon. So I do agree with 80% of you who think that we should move on. Steam was unable to sync your files for Humankind? Well, I haven't. So, alright. And where are we? Let's do... you. And on this machine, of course. And the other thing that I just quickly wanted to check here was that I have... oh shoot, I don't have that updated. Alrighty, we'll have to update Crusader Kings. Get that done. And I think that's good. Okay, so the plan is... firstly, actually, let's have a look at our numbers, see if anybody is still awake and with me. I know most of the Europeans will have gone to bed by now. It's 2:30 in the morning. If you are still watching from Europe, please shout out and chat. I'd love to hear from you. Otherwise, let's see. So let's end those polls. They're all done. Let's jump over to Twitch and just quickly edit the stream info so we know what we're playing. Nice. I think that's good. Just update that. Brilliant. Chuck on a quick advertisement as we head through. And load up a little save file I like to call... one more stream left in this. I really want to finish this Rome game. And my thinking is, this will be a relatively quick Civ game, so we can either play a Civ 5 or another Civ 6 later, or spend more time on Crusader Kings. I don't mind either way, but I'm dying to jump back into this. So let's jump back into the Civilization 6 game. If you didn't join us last time I was playing it last week, all good, I'll catch you up. It's not too hard. Basically, we're going Rome, big wonders, Memeville, and actually still a bit flexible on our victory condition. Germany here. If you don't play games at 2:30, what are you doing with your life? A great question, John. Started playing fast games with 8 players and 8 continent. Feels much better. Yeah, I've dabbled around with probably all the game speeds under the sun. I like fast as well. I like fast and slow, actually, are my 2 favorites, I think, so far. Weirdly, not normal. Not interested in normal. Oh shoot, sorry, I just closed Twitch chat. Let me get you back up. Go full screen? Oh yeah, baby. You have a game date in 40 minutes. Oh, Maximilian, I'm sorry. Oh, yes, the bet on the end result. We had a poll going, didn't we? On whether I would win or lose this game. Thank you. Let's start that up again as well, just as I move through. I'll put you onto the big screen. We'll continue that. And let's run a poll, or on Twitch. I think we can do a, Twitch is a little bit more advanced. What do they call it? Huck, can you do a prediction? If you can't, I'll do it. It's all good. But on YouTube, we have to do a poll. So I, dare I say, lost Humankind. Loser. Loser. Alright. I got the 2 options good to go. There we go. The poll is running. Thank you very much to the 40 people who are still joining me on YouTube and the 20 to 30 who are on Twitch. You're awesome. You are so awesome. I bet a bit too heavily on those for the yield. A mood. The best on the end result. Still active. I don't think we can re-trigger that last one, but we will. Okay, let me quickly catch... Wow, this is smooth. This is an old game. Let me catch you up on where I'm at. Ignore this. This is fine. No. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's good. Okay, so here we have our wonderful... Oh, I can't zoom out anymore. That's so weird. Here we have our wonderful empire, the Roman Empire, no less. We took over this island. We built Memeville, which has so many wonders in it. It's not even funny. Map options. Could turn yields off if you'd like it a bit cleaner. I don't mind either way. I'll leave them on for now. And we're actually quite... Well, we're about halfway through, but I think, actually, we're in a much better place. Let me just try and get us into a spot where I consider us normal. So we just finished kicking Russia's behind, which is my favourite thing to do if I'm not playing the Russians. And now we could consider destroying Valletta, or we could look elsewhere, right? We have options here. Or, maybe we just turtle up. We have just come out the back of a war, not only in Humankind, but also here in Civ, believe it or not. What should, also, actually another thing I'd like your help on, what should my victory condition be here? I feel like we're doing really well and we're doing really well across the board, actually, except for gold. We have an ironclad ready to be good against naval units. So we could also consider Byzantium. Let's denounce them. Sorry, Basil. Sorry, Basil. Oh, cool. Thanks, Huck. The prediction is live. The prediction is open over on Twitch. Jumbo, we'll be playing Prison Architect. Oh my god, I love that game too. Immortal. I don't know. It really depends on time. 10 hours? What is this madness? Tell me about it. Konnichiwa. Subodana, welcome in. Stephen made it as well. Hey, Stephen, nice to see you. I'm guessing we'll see some Asian, Australasian, and American viewers who don't normally get to tune in over the next few hours. At least that's my hope. Part of the idea of this long stream, of course, is to try and thank everybody who's played such a huge role in this year on the channel. So I thought if I just stream for a long time, I'll be able to talk to as many people as possible. Your recruitment are great. Oh yeah, and we're very good at spit it out, recruiting great people. We've also got heroes and legends, corporations, you name it, it's on. We should also probably bring up this menu along the left here and just see. So at the moment, the city is very displeased. of amenities, which is hilarious because they have the Pyramid of Giza, they have Petra, they have just about every wonder under the sun, and yet these people are still not satisfied. Ridiculous. Oh, yes! And we took this city, which has a wonderful wonder on it. And it looks like, actually, this is just City-State Island, so I'm not mad about setting up a wee home base there. Here's my hero, who has basically single-handedly destroyed the entire Russian Empire for us there. You'll notice we have St. Petersburg et al. You're probably most useful here. And then what we'll do is grab some line infantry with faith and some medieval walls. Just bought a bombard as well that I'm thinking about bombarding someone with. I think we might move this way. It looks to me like we're moving to the New World, yes? Let's go. And let's just send everyone over. Go, 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 go. We're going to try and capture both New Worlds, hopefully. And this ironclad will be a key part of our strategy if we want to try and take Constantinople anyway. So let's zoom over here and have a look. The flight of the builder. This builder has to run away from the free city's line infantry. Ah! I think it's becoming mine. This place has been nothing but annoying, actually. This absolute vulgar mess, if you ask me. The fleet is unfortunately separated by some icebergs. And it's a long way around, so let's just leave it there for now. Teddy cannot abide by a ruler without dignity. Hope he's not talking about me. I don't think you lost Humankind. 5 out of 10. AI was secretly buffed. More evidence. Yeah. And actually, it would be quite interesting to play out the rest of that, wouldn't it? Just to really see what the AI is like. I agree, Pete. Looking forward to some CK3. But I'm going to miss it because I've got other stuff. Oh, sorry about that, Lord Justinian. Maybe next time. Hopefully next time. Moderate flood. I don't care. Flood me. I dare you. Alrighty. Useful technologies moving forward. Research labs. Let's do it. And we are short of amenities basically everywhere, so a cheeky water park, sure. And a Ferris wheel in Hong Kong, of all places. Brilliant! And let's just repair granaries and stuff. Bombard, probably going to want it over that way somewhere. Worker is being chased down. Might just use it as bait. Send you that way. Send you that way. Disperse the clan. And take the worker. Not only will I burn your homes down, but I'm also going to take you. There's a huge historical yikes in that. A huge historical yikes. But thank you. I don't know what our victory condition is going to be. So I'm a little hesitant to build anything other than basic things that would provide amenities, housing, you know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. I think the plan with this builder was maybe just to fill in these tiles that are otherwise quite useless. So I might turn it into some industrial, broadly industrial places. Look at this! Remember our great fight? If you weren't here, these used to be Russian cities, and we just built up this awful border, and then ended up just using a hero to destroy them anyway. Heroes OP. Should we fight him? I really want to use this hero, and they've only got 4 turns left. It puts me in an awkward spot, though. Because I don't know if we actually have enough strength to take down Constantinople. I might look at it and then, you know, immediately perish. Is it the loss game where I just see how many games I can lose? No. Let's get libraries. Good. Renaissance walls. Another line infantry. Thank you. Get you a sewer. Roman frigate. Line infantry nearly ready. Okay, alright. Do I jump now or do I wait? I don't know! Just ate dinner of smoked chicken wings with the fam. Oh, good one. Made some homemade eggnog. Oh my god, I made homemade eggnog 2 years ago as well. It was delicious. I don't even like it. Yeah, now we're watching Sim. Ready with greetings, fucking do it. Okay. Good luck, Jumbo. Thank you, Prissy. What is that? Predicted no. Ah! How dare you! Alrighty, just really, because I didn't take a break in between, I just need to go and get a drink, so I'll just see you in a sec. Be right back. Hey, thanks for your patience, folks. We are back. We are playing Civilization 6. The sexiest. I'm just kidding, it's always 5. I still bet no. And you decimated the yields for no in the process. Oh, I love it. Let me have a look at these votes over on Twitch. Let's see. So, will Jumbo win this game? 17 minutes left to predict. Overwhelming no. Amazing. Amazing. Alrighty. Let us chuck in. Oh god, we don't have ancient wolves. But we don't need to. We can get those with faith. So I think I buy the university with gold because that's a huge investment. And then we'll probably just build up our amenities again. We struggle with amenities real badly. And no real way to boost them here. Could consider just slapping this on a wonder and forgetting about it. Sure. Sure, but actually we might speed it along because it's got some forests. So what we could do is consider purchasing a worker soon and chopping it down. Nice. Over here, I guess we just get the barracks. Tina barracks. Free worker. Yoink. Ooh, we could finish St. Basil's a bit quicker if we harvest this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, what was that? Oh my god! Oh my god! Stephen! Stephen! Thank you for keeping me alive after 6 hours. Oh, Stephen, thank you so much for a super generous 50 Canadian dollar super chat. I won't take the mick out of the Canadians. I can't do anywhere near as good of a Canadian accent as I think I can do Australian. So... But, thank you so... Oh my god! And you, Huck. Thank you so much, Huck, for the 500 bits. That little... I hear you. Your yield is back. Nice job, Maximilian, swinging it in favour. But, crucially, back to you, Stephen. A 50 Canadian dollar super chat. The politest dollars in the world. Stephen said, I'll sneak this in while he's away. Shh. Nearly, but I was too fast for your ass. Thank you so much, dude. 50 bucks. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and thank you for supporting the channel this year, Stephen. You are the bomb. Thank you kindly. Alright, Constantinople. You asked for it. I'm just gonna fight Byzantium. I don't even know if this is a reasonable idea. Has fatigue hidden? Maybe. Do I regret it? I regret nothing. I regret nothing. Your recruitment of great people is becoming a problem. That's fine, we'll deal with you later. We made history though by discovering that the only thing better than living in De Govomari is living in a slightly cleaner place outside of it. Mood. Still short on amenities. Maybe entertainment complexing somewhere in here might be needed. Bad tile to destroy though. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Sorry, Lumbermill. Aquarium? Or shipyard. Let's go shipyard. Not sure why I built that farm. That was meant to be a mine, but that's all good. What is the settler doing? Worse than my nuke boat, am I right? Why do we have another settler here? I built 2? Why? Why did I do that? Why would I do that? Well, I could settle those diamonds. Nothing really worth settling anywhere else. Could send it to the New World. We could probably squeeze a couple over there, actually. Let's do that. And let's plan this for maximum squeezage. Get you the heck out of Dodge. Repair, repair, repair. replanting the forests that I chopped down all those turns ago to build Memeville. Oh no, I don't want to... Oh, shoot! This is clunky. Okay, let's see if this wall was a good idea. It was a great idea! Gratification! Fantastic. Sadly, our hero just made an absolute fool of herself, though. Numpty. And the fleet is nearly entirely useless, unless it can get around. No. No. But this melee unit will be enough, so that's a good result. What do we have here? Another line infantry. Might send you over as well. Hero was killed. Rip. But also... she was about to die anyway, so it's probably all good. Ideology! Oh my god, I have so many policies to update. 5-year plan. And let's go culture instead of faith. I think we're earning enough faith now that I can take that policy off. The 15% production on wonders is tempting, but I wonder if, pun intended, it's better off for us to shoot for something else here. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, who was that? It was Delta! Mike Oscar! Delta Mike, thank you so much for converting from a Prime Gaming sub to a Tier 1 sub. Oh. Ooh. Thank you very much, I suppose. Honestly, I feel there are 5 accents in Canada. Quebec, East Quebec, West Quebec, Alberta, and Newfoundland. Interesting. Love to hear Jumbo do a mid-Atlantic accent. The old films accent. A mid-Atlantic accent is a made-up one, so you can't offend anyone. What do you mean by old films accent? Like the old English, like... Oh, shoot. Policy want to close... No, I do not want to close this menu. I absolutely do not want to close this menu. Oh, Maximilian! Colby! Thank you so much for gifting 1 Tier 1 sub. You've gifted 2 in total. And Tyrannomoider took advantage of it. Thanks so much for your Christmas generosity. I've got to log on for game night, but here's a sub and a lurk. I'll check in later. Oh, I love you so. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I would probably die if another hype train kicks off. Like, literally just cark it right here, right now, in my room. Oh, you'll have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes! The mad lad has only gone and done it again! Jesus, Huck! You are crazy! Don't you hee at me? Like a weird mix of English and American. So I'm picturing like the old like, see, here you see the war, see, war. But then I don't know if that's quite right. All aboard the freaking hype train. Level 1, and actually, thank you so much for the 500 bits, Huck. You successfully lifted the hype train up from level 1 nothing to level 1 nearly completed. Oh, the man, the myth, and the legend, honestly. I just don't even know what to say. The hype's overwhelming. I may cark it, but I'd be glad that I did. Let's get a new government type so that we can get a whole load more policies. I think we can get the suffrage boost easily. So let's get it. All we need to do is build some sewers, which is very easy, of course, because we have faith to buy scheist. Like that one. Anyone else want a sewer? Oops, should have saved up. All good. Settler is going to settle there, and then we want to march the quote-unquote army this way. Oh, speaking of army, I'm at war. What is this I see here? Oh, we've got Mahabodhi Temple and Meenakshi Temple. Very good, very good. This is something I think I want to get my hands on. If only I could get my boats in at it without sailing around the entire dang world. Hey, level 1 hype train completed! Oh, nice one, Huck. Thank you so much over on Twitch. We got 20 viewers, 500 bits. Let's just see where this takes us. I'm done. Totally fair enough, Huck. Thank you so much. A level 1 hype train is enough, is hype nonetheless. Seriously, thank you, my dude. You are awesome, and your generosity will never be forgotten. Let's finish this last charge, get these tiles built. Nice, good yields. Nice, good tiles. The boat is entirely useless here, so we might as well start sending it around. And... Maximilian, I thought you were leaving! That was basically it. Oh, I'm glad, Huck. Maximilian just gifted 5 tier 1 subscriptions. Congratulations! Firstly, thank you for surging us up. What I can only imagine is through into level 2 of the hype train. Yeah, you did. You completed level 2 and you surged us halfway through level 3. It is really quite doable, isn't it, really, with a bit of generosity? That's outstanding. And a very warm welcome to Jen Milestig, the 42nder, Bolla Bing, Timber Hogvandi, and Drake 85? Did I get that right? Drake? I hope so. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the channel. You are subscribers numbers 162 through 167. 167. I'm waiting for people to get into chat. Sophia. Sophia. Did I mention I love you? Thank you very much. Maximilian, who also predicted yes. It should be noted. Bombard might be able to do some work where the rest of our units were unable to, so I guess I'll just hope. Need to stay away from that encampment, but I don't mind taking one hit. It's all good. Bring the Bombard up in this forest, right next to a city. Oops. Sell some stuff to the Greeks. The Greeks, they love buying things, those Greeks. And then I guess I'll just get more universities, because we do love a cheeky bit of science. Let's also build the arena in that entertainment complex. Try and get our amenities up. They are suffering. They are suffering. Gonna need a melee unit down there. Holy moly, what was that cracker? Oh my god. That one was really loud. Why was that one so loud? It was just in one sub. It was like, boom! Like it just shouted out. Incredible. Delta Mike Oscar, thank you very much for, again, in the spirit of Christmas, gifting presents away to random viewers. Thank you very much, Delta Mike Oscar, for giving a sub away to John 1302. Very good. Number 168. Jumbo, you need to win. I have 2.1k of my channel points on you. And drinking responsibly. Yeah, always good to hear. That was basically it. Okay, you down here to take the city for me. Brilliant. Maybe we can use that as a staging post for future takes. Let's also slowly move these guys forward and grab city number God knows. But Xisha becomes the first settlement on So there you go. And we're gonna actually connect some olives as well. I love olives. Did I mention how much I love olives? The New Zealand accent at its finest. Let's get a harbour there. Chop the trees. Finish off St. Basil's just that little bit quicker. I'm going to improve these tiles instead of chopping here. I think that'll be much more beneficial for the city moving forward. And we're not at that mega early phase. Oh, look, it's nearly done. Right next to an encampment. Kind of ugly, but alright. That bombard took a huge hit. And we completed Kilwa Kisiwani! Another wonder to add to our list. I don't know if anybody's keeping a running tally, but I think we must be, I don't know, 10? Maybe? Oh, thank you so much. The hype train ended at level 2, so we do get a couple of emotes to share around. A little bit of hype hands too, no less. Amazing. I put 3k on lose last time. Thank you so much, Huck, Delta Mike, and Maximilian for searching us up to Hype Train Level 2. Unbelievable. And there's a wonder in your honor. And we'll keep this city, finally, again. Grab a bit of flight. And while a campus is tempting, I think we'll build the seaport. Because Holy Rusted Rome, Batman, is a wonderful sea city. Largely thanks to our wonders, but also a few other things have helped us out along the way here too, I think. It would be fair to say. The reverse Hellenic Roman Empire attempting Crusader Kings. Say it ain't so. +1 culture in the capital for every amphitheater. Nice little pickup. Just make sure we've got one in everybody. Any big bad boys here that I need? I'm just going to look through quickly at their suzerain bonuses. Diplomatic, land combat 20% cheaper. Builders can make monastery improvements. Builders can make Alcacer improvements. Your cities can have full housing from water as if they were all next to a river. Your cities have full housing as if they were all next to a river. Well, that's quite cool. I'll just take that. Yoink. Okay, that bombard is useless. Let's keep sailing until we find someone who we can actually fight. Like you. Hey, we got Lake Retba. Water, water everywhere. Nor any drop to drink. Amazing, but actually we didn't get it because it's not within the city's tiles. What is this city? It's a staging post, that's what it is. And I want to really just force some stuff on it. So I'm going to force an obelisk with faith. Going to force some ancient walls. Going to force a granary. Nothing else there provides any immediate value except for the sewer, but we don't need housing. Let's go a builder as well. It's got just bad districts, just really bad districts. Harbour's probably the best one. Settler arrives just in the nick of time. Oh, the Haboob dust storm. Damaged 5 tiles and killed a population. Are you for real? Why you gotta be such a boob? These faith pickups are very strong. They are so good. See the musketman over that way, I guess? Just keep pumping people over, hope that it works, I think. We probably will fight them over there too. What's going on here? Sure, I'll sink that. Didn't know who it belonged to, but I'll take it. Get you back out to sea. And I'm going to have to start sending that boat around, unfortunately. Who's first? Probably a mine. For the industry. Hello! Just a travelling, marauding band of travellers. Nothing to see here. Squeeze an extra city in. Lovely. Far too close to that one, but that's okay. It's almost worth it just for the free builders. Just spam them out all over the show, get free builders. It's hard to accept the fact the Hellenet ruler exists in a single country within the Byzantine Empire on the 740 start date. It's been so long since I've played Crusader Kings. I'm very much looking forward to it. Hi Jumbo, lovely stream. Tell me, should I get into Phoenix Point or just go back to XCOM 2? I really can't comment too much on Phoenix Point, sorry Sten. But I love me XCOM 2. My advice would be XCOM 2, but really, I don't even know what Phoenix Point is, so don't ask me. To be totally honest. My people settle too close. We'll just say up yours and take some grievances for that. Uh-oh. No, I mean, I don't think this is needed, is it? Oh, thank goodness it failed. Basil was like, yes, everyone fight him! And I was like, no! And Teddy was like, no! And Alexander had no opinion. Okay. That was lucky. But also, no one else would have joined in on it, so probably not the end of the world. Got a new government type. Isn't it right, Gov? Straight through to democracy, mainly just for the cards, but also trade routes to ally or suzerains, provide possible food, possible production, 15% discount on purchase with gold. Okay, so the gold purchases is nice, everything else is sort of crappy. New deal is amazing. And shall we make 63 gold from our envoys? I think we shall. Wait, where'd my new deal go? Oh yeah, right, okay, hold on. Put you there. You there. And is that everything? I think that's everything. I don't think I'm missing any super duper ones here. No. Ooh. No. Ooh. Well, we're not really making the most of that anymore. Let's ditch that. Get some money instead. Money and faith. No money. Money and faith, money. Alright. Nice. These policy... Oh, I forgot to change my military one. That was the only one I didn't really look at because I sort of thought it doesn't matter, but actually it's quite important. Whoops. Baltimore. Okay, so this is a dead end as well. So my fleet is useless, basically, in this fight. But... oh, and it's so far away over to here. I was going to say it might be useful over there. And it can just get through Vilnius. I think. Let's see. Triple promoted privateer armada. Get that around there. Very helpful. And just keep building lumber stuff. Holy moly, look at these farms. Yes. All the food. And this poor boat is actually probably going to come over here and help us with mustard over here. So let's do that. Here's a funky looking rock. Love it. And line infantry. Just run down that way. Think you're. Pike and shot? I feel like that's a bad unit. XCOM style game with Mario. Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Lots of fun mods for XCOM. Very true, Tinker. Amazing. St. Basil's. What did that even do? I'm building so many wonders I can't keep track. And I didn't even look. Ooh, seaside resorts we would like to get our hands on. Realistically, we're never really gonna build... we're never gonna get that Eureka. But I'll get rifling first, because it's only 2 turns. Good improvements of these tiles. Really nice to see. Likewise over here, finally starting to actually make this empire look like an empire that someone might respect. You know? Jumbo's Angels is in most of these cities. But we could probably use a apostly. And maybe also an apostly over here. Can't get one. No holy site. And also no faith. All good. Ugh. Oh, I just can't even. So, the free city flipped to become a free city because of loyalty, because I'd just taken it, and it's right in the middle of their empire. It's incredibly frustrating, though, because then the free city spawns units that are stronger than me, and just takes everything. So, that's a thing. Let's just pillage. Ooh, yes. Farm, farm, farm. 10 food on that one now. Looking good. Oh, I need to repair those other ones. Spread 2 extra times. Good one. This city looks so weak and ripe for the taking. And he's got 0 military strength! Oh my god, let's move on him now. He's literally, I don't think, got a single unit. Teddy is like, how dare you attack an independent man? I don't even know if that's what Teddy sounded like. What victory are we going for, Wombat? A wonderful question. Let's go, Master Jeeves. Quite interesting XCOM clone. Yeah, by the sounds. By the sounds. Anyway, as I say, what victory are we going for? We actually don't know yet. I'm playing it super open. Oh, look, he's a gunner. Good timing. I was just looking for a melee unit. The pass-through here is really annoying that you can't just start to sail in on this turn. I don't get that. I do not get that. Okay, so we're probably going to use this boat to shoot this city, I guess. But we're just not quite ready yet, so I might look for something to pillage or promote. Heal outside of friendly territory, 7 combat strike when defending against air or naval units. Heal outside friendly territory could be kind of useful. I'll allow it. Rifling, good. Good promotion for us. Professional sports, sure. It's a minor defeat here. We might just back off and hope that that unit attacks Constantinople instead. I'm a bit salty that they've got my builder, of course. But it's all good. Battleships could be very useful if we want to go that way. Let's go that way. And what's my best government? Is it fascism for combat strength or communism? We'll go fascism. Totalitarian. Fascism through totalitarianism. Come on. You're not a politics major for nothing. Spit it out. Right. Farmville, Tennessee. Just get a workshop. Get a university. Let's make sure that where we do have cities that they're doing what they, what they should be doing, their specialty, essentially. Let's get double that bonus from sports media. Boom. Lovely. A little bit of extra culture puts us at 520. Sadly, I have to go. Oh, see you later, John. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate everybody who's tuned in today, and I know that viewership numbers will start to wane as people pop away, go to sleep, have their evenings with their friends or family, or play their own games. So at any stage, if you want to leave, I just want to say, if I miss your goodbyes, I'm sorry, but thank you so much. We still have around 40 people watching, which is good enough for me, and we are officially actually just about to cross over the record for the longest stream I've ever done. We're just a couple of minutes away, so that is awesome. Battleships are game changers? I do tend to agree with you, Pete. Aircraft carriers in this game. They're better than aircraft carriers in Humankind, I'll tell you that much. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I am still here. Just on one's deathbed. No, I'm feeling much better, actually. Okay. Apostle, where do we need to spread our religion? Well, firstly, if we can take Novgorod, we'll have most of this except Namdal, but Namdal's under so much pressure we should be fine. The only other one, annoyingly, is Memeville. And actually, I'd quite like Memeville to be converted. So what we might do is quickly pop over here and just spread a bit of the good word. Just a little bit. And then move to Memeville, which is also under a huge amount of pressure. And of course, now that the Russians are gone, their religion is likely to just sort of go away. 4 gold per turn and 100 and... Yeah, sure, you can have it. Anybody got any deals for me? No, because I am the king of this game in every way except faith. Tinker, if you have a Switch, give Mario Rabbids... Actually, that really suits me as well, Hoff. I have a Switch, which is really just my Pokemon machine. And I would love some strategy games to play on Switch. I don't have Civ 6 on Switch either. It's one of those... Oh my god, look at all this. Holy crap. It's one of those things that I've been meaning to get, but I just fail... I don't know, it's really expensive, actually, is the truth. Buy the arena for the +2 amenities. For some reason, that's going to trigger another tidal wave. Sure. Let's get a builder who did not trigger a tidal wave, but is going to build the most ludicrous amount of food you've ever seen in your life. I'm going to buy one here as well, and really start to ramp up these cities. Do we have conservation? Because if we don't, we should definitely get conservation. Because we've used our faith to build so many walls. So many walls. Let's check. Oh, you can't search. That's so annoying. I'm guessing conservation is... Actually, have we already gone past it? We must have, right? Wow, we're so far through the civics tree! What the heck? That genuinely caught me by surprise. Yeah, so we're well past conservation. So these are doing huge... Look at my tourism score. Oh my god. Global relations. Not looking so hot. World rankings. We're in the lead for science, culture, domination, and diplomacy, but not religion. Interesting. Interesting. Culture, I have I have the highest tourism score by a long margin as well, which is great. We should double down on that. We might be able to get not a sub turn 200 victory, but we might be able to go for a sub 300. Again, triggering another tidal wave. The city loves to trigger tidal waves. More waves. Just send them all in, Gov. Maybe a bath would be a shame, but yes. I will build a Roman... Another tidal wave! I'll build a bath down here, I think, and then make all of these farms. Because who doesn't like to bathe next to farms? Stab. Oh, why did I do that? Oh, so close! What does this cultist actually do? I don't really know if I've mucked around with these guys much. Or at least not since Humankind came out anyway. Plant some more woods. Replanting the trees. Slowly. But surely. Might be able to pillage that. Grab a bit of cash. Can't believe I took that city only for it to flip back and then eventually flip back. Like, that's just infuriating. Double gunner. Let's hoon them along this way. Move towards Dion. Hello, Kushal! Thank you for joining us. It would be nice if the Humankind carriers could actually, you know, carry a plane? I totally agree with you, Pete. It would be great if the Humankind aircraft carriers could carry a plane. Let's build this stadium because I'm so short on amenities. Or a +2 campus. I think we'll go for this stadium. And grab the Renaissance walls as well. And those ones too can be built. Bombard and take. Thank you. And we need to move quickly, or else loyalty's going to mess with me again. Although, this time we actually do have a foothold on the continent, so we should be okay. If I just chuck the old loyalty lens on. Yeah, see, these cities are totally fine. We could position a governor, of course, as well. Try and nip that in the bud, but I don't know. I don't see a need. I think we'll just keep it and move along. I won't purchase anything. Okay, I'll purchase an obelisk. Belongs to Rome. About 3 turns. Really? Send the frigate in. The frigate is awful. We need battleships. You sunk my battleship. Ah! I can reduce your loyalty with my cultist. Okay. Oh my god! Alec! Holy crap, dude! That's probably the most significant super of the day? Thank you so much! You really didn't have to do that. A.M. Hoffmeister with a $59.99 super chat says, this is how much Mario Rabbids Kingdom Battle costs in America before tax. Buy it and love it. Or feel deep shame in your heart. Just kidding, lol. But, for real, one of my favorite games, and I think you would love it. Dude. Dude. Thank you! Oh my goodness, that's amazing! Thank you so much for your generosity. I'm gonna actually take a picture of that super chat so that I remember this. Boom. It's done. Saved into the gallery of my phone. I will forever now remember that I need to get Mario Rabbids Kingdom. And I will actually genuinely get it, so thanks so much. I'm going to get it over the holidays, maybe play it a bit over my week off. Kushal, thank you so much. Just dropped in to wish you all the best for today's stream. I have an exam in 2 hours. Oh my god, well good luck for that. Hoffmeister, it's likely to be a fair bit more expensive in New Zealand as New Zealand has more expensive... Yeah, it's true, yeah. But you don't need to donate anything else. That's, like, please don't. Your generosity is outstanding already. But Hoff is right. But more of a interesting conversation point. The cost of living in New Zealand is actually very high. In the US, games are $59.99, which translates to New Zealand dollars to about 85 New Zealand dollars. But yeah, our games retail at least 100. Which really sucks. Like, why is the cost of living higher on a digital item? I don't know. A physical item? Maybe you could make the case that the world isn't globalized enough and it costs a lot to send things around the world, especially these days. You know, that's one legitimate reason why things could be more expensive here. But the digital items? Ugh. It's frustrating. It's particularly frustrating as well, actually, not to rant too much, but here's a story you didn't ask for. It's particularly frustrating when I'm trying to reflect on how expensive games are in the international market. I know there are websites that do it, but, you know, if I don't want to load up website every time I want to... just go website. Every time I want to check how expensive a game is in America... because I can't take the New Zealand dollar value for granted, because it's usually ridiculous. For example, Age of Empires 4, the definitive edition, was $130! I mean, for crying out loud. It's like... it's insane. It's insane. It's well over... that's like $100 US, which is ridiculous. So there's a fun little fact. But either way... I'm going to get Mario Rabbids, thanks to you. Thank you so much. But it's because New Zealand has good healthcare and good services. It's debatable. Compared to the US, we probably have better healthcare. Services, though? I don't know. I've looked into it a lot, because it's something that quite interests me, in general, how the world works. And I don't know if you would say that New Zealand's services are any better than the OECD. Worst rate for suicide, worst rate for obesity, worst rate for waste to landfill. These are just some statistics that do, unfortunately, New Zealand, not a great service. But don't get me wrong, there are also wonderful things and I love my country. I am a patriot at heart, a proud Kiwi at heart. But we are an expensive place to live and we're wonderful, but I don't think we're quite as wonderful as people in the international community like to think that we are either. I would also put that out there, just to be a bit modest. We're not that wonderful. We have our faults, just like anybody else. What do I want to build here now? Probably just the seaport, right? Just really build this place up. Although, actually, maybe we want to quickly purchase a builder or something. Nah. Stuff ya. More loyalty pressure. Slowly recruiting followers. Firing with my frigate. I can shoot with the crossbow, so sure. Get the gunner in place, get you over, and if we can just get over these hills, we might actually be able to use our bombard too. Can I purchase anything here with my gold? Could get a granary, but I would prefer to buy a unit, so I might just save up. Here's the final farm to complete the wonderful collection of farms between Novgorod and Moscow. Although Moscow actually wants to go for round 2, doesn't it? I forgot about that. Nice. Moscow is probably going to be our best city, hilariously. Oh, they haven't improved that, so I can't pillage it. Isn't that the ultimate play? Just never improve anything? New deals available. Alexander wants some horses, apparently. That must be an old notification. And no one wants my luxuries. They're going free and no one wants them. Amazing. Oh, I'm sorry, Hoff. I'm sorry. I absolutely would not want to trigger you. And I'm happy to not talk about that again if we would like to not talk about that ever again. Yeah, no, absolutely. And I apologize. Absolutely no offense intended by mentioning that statistic. It's a statistic I'm not proud of either. Could pillage that for $50. Yeah, sure. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I don't like to shy away, but I do appreciate it was very sudden, yeah. Great General? +4 loyalty. Could actually be quite useful. Let's grab it. I mean, we might as well. Great Works or Toys? Let's get Toys and Great Works and more Great Works. Spent my money, which I said I was going to save. I know, I do it every time. Don't at me. Grab a missionary there. Amenities are still on 0, so we're going to have to put some money into that, unfortunately. And we are fighting, so let's swap to this. Oh no! I like my economic policy slots, I think. I think I really do like those slots. I'm going to keep them. Major defeat. Might just merge these. Wonderful. +2 era score for doing so. We really just need this bombard in range. It's what we're waiting for to get rid of these walls. Yeah, no apologies needed. No, I apologize. I didn't think that it would be a topic that I shouldn't talk about, to be honest. Didn't really think about it. Obviously, on a personal level, I wouldn't. But I did just sort of not really think it's okay to talk about it because it's a statistic. But I won't do that again. I don't really want 4 loyalty in this city. What I want is 4 loyalty in... ideally this city. Is that going to be enough, though, is the question. Let's check. Maybe we just move it to that one. Yeah, I think we just move it to that one. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually, could have also used it for the extra strength. Didn't really think about that. It's kind of funny. And I'm not going to. NZ does not have better services than America. Just going to cast my eye over to Twitch chat for a bit. Some of the mental health stuff is super expensive. Yeah, mental health care in New Zealand. Oh, again, I don't want to bring anybody down by talking about it, but it is a very expensive service, I agree. It's possible to send the Discord again. Yes, or I can send it to you if you like, Wombat. I can send it to you at the break if Huck's not about. Huck's been about all day, which is amazing. Oh my gosh. I'll send it to you at the break if you remind me, Wombat. Yes, of course. Ziggy Stardust City. Ziggy is a wonderful name. What's the best city we've got? I reckon it's one of these two. Let's make it Moscow. Moscow, as I said before, probably a hidden gem. Cool. Let's turn this dam into a hydroelectric dam. Start to get a bit of power. Fire. Ooh, that did not crack that as much as I would have liked. Yikes! Yeesh. You know what? I will bring the Great General down there, why not? That's about to flip, so I might just bail out of there. See ya. That's technically a stalemate, so I don't mind pushing that. I won't push that, though. I'll just pillage for some faith, for whatever reason. I just don't know about this merchant. We could use their corporation effect, but I feel like we don't have any resources to incorporate. Maybe gems. I'm surprised we don't have gems. I'll queue up a builder there next. I'll just grab the toys. Nothing wrong with a bit of toy action. Let's do that. And we need to send this apostle over to there first, I think. Ooh. send this one straight over that way as well. See if we can start spreading our religion a bit far and wide. And see where we can produce some great works. There's a Faust. He's just playing this dumb tune over and over again. Ooh. Sure. More farms? Why not? You need to use the arrow button within the army window to rebase a character. A carrier, rather. Nice one, Al. It was a pain to try and figure out because I figured it out. Ah, very interesting. Thanks for sorting that, Huck. Much appreciate. Bombard? Yes. We lost Pinder over there, but again, we were expecting to lose it. It's not the end of the world. Gonna be quite hard to transfer our great general across, though. Because we've lost it. So, maybe we do just retire him. Possible loyalty. Sure. We'll just pump some extra loyalty here over on this continent. It's not the end of the world, I figure. Grab the medieval walls, just to make sure that that ship doesn't screw us over. To Memeville? Nah, let's go to ground control to Angkor Thom. And that bombard is probably, realistically, gonna live out the rest of its days right there. Could nearly break this. Go! Yes! Fantastic success. Let's keep it. Tempting to burn it down so that it doesn't rebel. But I would love to keep it because it does have some districts. And then we'll move south over here. Coastal raid that for a bit of cash money. And literally just move straight over, I think. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. I should have burnt that down when I had the chance. God, it infuriates me. When fighting inner districts, sea or river, anti-cavalry. Probably when fighting inner district is the most useful. It's been promoted 4 times. Scheiße. Defending against ranged attacks is pretty good. Please tell me you've got a promotion. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's the misclick of the century. Oh, is that worth a reload? No, I don't think it is. It's close, but I don't think it is. Let's take instantly builds lighthouse and shipyard plus 50% flanking. Yes. Yes! That is really good to boost up one of our new cities in particular. You're 58 turns away from yours, though, so that ain't gonna happen. Maybe one of these guys... Oh, definitely... Well... 22 turns. It's probably worth doing. This musician has... Farmville! Go on! Go and play us a country bumpkin song over here in Farmville. Oh. At least it wasn't our 5-time promoted bombard, I guess. pillaging enough money to hopefully make it worthwhile? We'll see. Oh, you can actually upgrade. Good. Could finish Memeville's seaport in 8 turns. But Ravenna's is really slow. Oh, that's just a shipyard. Wait, which one comes first? Is it shipyard or seaport? I forget. Let's see. How can I quickly find this? Civ 6 Harbour buildings. I'm just gonna Google it. Lighthouse, shipyard, then seaport. Right, so the one that's building its shipyard should be the first priority. He was like, I'm done here. Just I moved. Who lived to 120? That's pretty impressive in CK3, Lord Justinian. That is pretty dang impressive. Titty. Wow, what a weird world. The Americans are concerned with ideological differences. How odd. Just gonna scan through these. Rock band could be useful, maybe. Let's try it. These infantry are just destroying me forever and always. I'm not quite even sure how to approach them. Bombard's gonna take a bit of a hit too if it doesn't get out the road. Pillage that district from the cash! Why not? Use the boat to fend them off. Okay, not mad at that. Create another song. Listen to how great I am. Build another farm. Just peaceful agrarian things. Also, I'm at war with the whole world. Don't focus on the small things. The music that's playing is epic. And, like, it really doesn't deserve to be. Okay, cool. There's a city attack and a ship to finish that. Oh. I'm gonna bombard the city because I think it's more important. And this guy actually gets a major victory, smashing his face into the city. That is what I'm talking about. Good. Oh. Rome but busted. Any one of these really surged me into the win. Maybe Chrysler plus 20% culture in this city? Plus 8 culture? Sydney? I do quite like Broadway. Go on. Do we want Hercules? Oh yeah! Let's raise Hercules over here and just stamp on everybody's heads. Oh, you can only do it in the original city. I forgot about that. It's gonna take too long to devote, so what we'll do is go back to the original city and just transfer it. It's fine. Seems a bit weird when you can just transfer it. Like, kind of feels a bit arbitrary and unnecessary, but it's okay. Let's grab Hercules. Or do we want to use... Do we want to use him to... Nah. We don't want to use him to build our stuff. Although, actually, his charge could be quite useful there to build that harbour. But let's just get him down onto the front line. He can Hulk smash, or sorry, Hercules smash, instead. It's a shame you can't get multiple cities helping to build a wonder in Civ like you can in Humankind. I feel like that's something that maybe Civ could jump on board with, even if it was just, say, 50% of the Second Cities industry goes towards, to account for some loss. Hey, Hexodus! I see you're about to reach your previous record stream time. Maybe more. Have fun. Yes! Actually, we've probably crossed over, right? I think we've crossed over now. So, thank you so much to the 40-ish people who are still watching. My love goes out to you. We're officially in record territory. Feels good. Feels good! Thanks for breaking records with me during this festive holiday season. Spread that there. What the heck are you? A great admiral. Why are you here? What is your purpose? Units of the chosen class gain +5. Siege? And culture city-states, because we love culture. Siege units and... Oh, nice! Cultural city-states. Oh, sweet. We actually voted with the people for a change. The Governor's got a lot to repair. I might help it by splashing a bit of cash at it. Shopping malls, food markets, research labs, and zoos. Which one's better for me? Or should we buy a unit somewhere else? I actually don't think we need to now. I think I might get a shopping mall here. The Govomari, the shopping capital of the world. What do you do again? Oh yeah! Right! So this is just gonna go bleh, and just instantly build Ravenna's harbour to maximum, which is good. It only completed one district though. That's okay. I'll allow it. Commercial hub there. We don't have many of them, so why not? And let's spread our religion to Ravenna first, I think. Start to spread Jumbo's angels a little bit more. B for Bombard. B for Bombard. Get Hercules in here. Go Hercules. And we'll shoot our gunner there as well. How about it? It's just a wall. The only thing that's holding this city up at this point, I feel like, is a dang wall. Okay, we could maybe come back here and bother the sky a bit more. Let's do that. Actually, let's really do that. Soon. Oh, Steven! I'll tell you how I'm doing it. It's thanks to the loving support from people like you and people like Steven. Steven, thank you so much! For 50 Canadian dollars, again, I won't insult the politest people in the world by taking the mick out of your accent. What does a Canadian accent sound like? Is it just American? But a bit more sort of like an kind of American? I don't know, but either way, Stephen Bartlett with 50 Canadian buckaroos says, thanks for hanging in there, Jumbo. Oh, thanks for helping me hang in there, Stephen. Special microwave coffee power, too true. An energetic microwave coffee. 75% of people on YouTube reckon I was going to win this fight. That's a reasonable poll. Stephen, thank you again for the 50 bucks. I'm not going to insult you in the process. Because I'm so grateful to you. get this melee unit over this way so that it can take this one tile city. If we can maybe upgrade this. 2 coal and 620. Yeah, we can do that. We're making 500 bucks a turn. How? No one wants anything. No one wants anything. I have all of these resources and no one to give them to because everybody hates me. Oh, feels bad. Oh, you fool. Bombard. Bombard. And march this whomper of a gunner in to take yet another city. We're going to keep it, of course, and then move Hercules to the next one? Where is the next one? Down this way, I guess. Go on, Hercules. Go and see what you can find, champ. More. Oh, no. You have stuff to repair, Digga Marty. Let's actually just spend a little bit more time doing a multi-queue here. Definitely want to repair that. And that. God, both those districts got taken down. And we'll get those online first. Nice. Yeah, literally a whole day is gonna go by, right? Like I just wake up, it's dark, stare at my screen, finish, it's dark. Actually, it's not that bad because we're right in the middle of our summer at the moment, so it's actually quite good timing in terms of like daylight hours and stuff. But also, who needs daylight? It's overrated. I see oil. I should probably connect oil. Vilnius, can you just let me through? Please? Why do you hate me? I see. We just need to get Suzerain ship back of it again and then we can move our ships through. I'm wondering if I just declare war on them because they don't matter. Just to get them out of the way. Nah. It's a shame that we've just got most of our naval power just sitting there doing nothing, but not really a lot that I can do about it. Boom, you sunk my battleship, fleet, no less. Let's go and pester you for a bit. And maybe spread the good word. Next turn. Next turn. Bombard sailed too close to danger, and Hercules took, go figure, 2 damage. Speaking of go figure, this city has flipped again. Incredible. Right, Hercules, I really think you should lead the charge. Hercules smashing this would be quite fun, but probably shouldn't do that. I really don't want my 5 promoted bombard to die. So I might just bring my gunner out there and just sort of hold the line and then give Hercules a little bit of reinforcement. Cheeky movement. Don't get it this turn though, do ya? We could do the space race. I don't think we're doing the space race though. What are we doing here? And why am I winning? We could go better boats. We could get some drones. Rockets. Not mad at it. Tanks. Quite fun. Nukes. Let's get combined arms. Have 3 armies or armadas. Okay, we can speed that up by 2 whole turns. If we can do that. Grab that scientist. Yes. And instantly builds a factory and workshop. Factories provide 2 production. That looks brilliant. Although, we may need to start considering actually just saving that up. Potentially. Theatre squares! Don't really need any more of those, do we? Oh, actually, the Great Engineer has appeared in the perfect city. Brilliant. We'll probably just do that for Farmville. So we'll get a stadium online for the extra tourism. Send the battleship. Let's give this bad boy a test run. Left its admiral behind. Wait up! And maybe just like whisper some whispers of my religion here. Alan Turing. I voted yes on YouTube but no on here for the PT yield. Winning. Yeah, dang straight, Prissy. Okay, so that advanced combustion and a couple of other things. Nice to have, not massive. We'll obviously connect that oil. Very juicy. The world loves oil and always has. Maybe one day we won't. Stupid cars. Don't even get me started. Okay, I'm gonna stomp in. Oh, I really want to Hercules Rage this district, but it's gonna end up being my city, so it doesn't make logical sense. Hercules! Smash! I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. There's our first oil upgraded unit. Now we're on par with the barbarians, which is a big slap in the face. We'll also get an artillery corps, which is super exciting. Aid request. I've requested aid. Please, won't the world help me? I'm so hard done by. Yeah, that's what you are. Hard done by. Sure. It's like build an airport. I'm like, why? I don't need airplanes. I need science. And entertainment. And admirals. Oh, this admiral's really slow. Okay, where is our religion not? It's not here. It's Great England. So let's move over there and do that. Wondering if you lose your sun at the same time he rise at my place. 4 AM. No, Hexodus, no. Too low down on the earth. Or not low down enough. Yeah, no. Just, during the summer in New Zealand, the sun rises at around 6? 6-ish? Big-ish. Wow, that was doing nothing and now it's got 6 food. Interesting. And we really need to repair that because we were the world's supplier of chocolate. And now, where's the chocolate? What is this ridiculous music? You probably can't hear it because I have it turned down, but it's insane. Boom. Farmville, Tennessee. Just got its industrial center completely online. And poor old Chad Hercules down here is taking not a lot of hits. Trajans captured Pella. We must resist their aggression. Don't do that. No. Vote no. You don't want to do this. You don't want to do this. It failed. Good one. Teddy on my side again? Yeah, baby. He hates me. But he doesn't want to fight me. Mood. Hulk smash. It's a pretty bad Hulk smash. Not gonna lie. Move the infantry up. I can move and fire, I may as well, I guess. Take down 100 defenses off that encampment. Yeah, Maybe we could try and... Why did I not Hulk smash the encampment? Ah, of course, yeah, I actually can't. I cannot physically step into it. Lighthouse. Faith building. Pop down here and have a wee look. Cheeky coastal raid. Don't mind if I do. You can help that city even more. And you can sail up here and probably just destroy this in one go, right? Ah, nearly. Maybe if old Admirales was here, we might have been able to. Bye, Pete! Thank you so much! Fair enough that you gotta step away, spend time with friends and family, and huck, you just bit me for banning Emily. Thank you. Oh, Pete, thanks for your generosity. Thanks for hanging out today, and if I don't see you again before, happy holidays, my friend. The happiest, I hope. Spread the word of Jumbo's Angels. Kind of a weird name for religion now that I sort of think about it on hindsight. +1 range. 6 promoted. Jeepers creepers. I can't believe I didn't fix that a long time ago. That's quite awkward. Yeah, should I get a +3 theatre district just to really ram it home? Nah, we're low on amenities. Let's just keep building up this water park. It'll be the most fantastic water park you've literally ever seen. Broadcast centres are quite good. Understatement of the year. Just keep fundraising, I think. So long as this war goes on, we just keep fundraising. And don't forget painting pretty pictures. And singing pretty songs. Boom. And... Scheiße. It is a major victory. But just not quite enough. How dare you? That might have helped. I'm really glad that that unit didn't die. I actually tried to pillage and heal them, but I'm a moron. So, lucky escape, I think. Another farm there for the Governmari. And absolutely broadcast centres wherever we can queue them up. I think they're just the bomb in every way. We wanted passage through Vilnius. Ooh. Get us a bit of extra culture anyway. We'll work our way up there. I'll just fortify you, bucko. And I actually really like the idea of getting rid of this, so I'm going to do that. Shoot a city. Weird that it's not shooting back at me. Like, am I just not worth its time? Yay, we took a city. Let's burn it to the ground. I'm not taking any chances this time. It's gonna flip again because I can't really take Constantinople because my ships just can't really reach it. So I'm just gonna burn it. I just want to watch the world burn, I think. Jumbo's angles. Spread the good word! Novgorod! Welcome into the fold. Hello, Jumbo. Took a nap. Are you starting to crack up from the constant playing? Yes, I've gone mad. Yeah, I've got dumb brain. Absolutely, I've got dumb brain. Another golden age. Who would have thought? Special cases Belli. 15% production towards military, 10% production towards industrial era or later wonders. And campus science adds industry. Let's do that. Let's go commie. We can still get some value out of this. How is the other way we get value out of this? Combat victories over units from earlier eras provide 50% gold equal to combat strength. That's not that great. Loyalty and garrisoning could be useful. I don't know, nothing really jumps out at me, to be honest. Get some extra oil. Naval units. Sure, I'll build some boats. My boats are good. And then if we put that one in there, we can bring this 45 faith down there. That'll do. I think that'll do. Did I actually not finish that off? Oh no, we're good. So this has a range of 3 now? Wow! Yes! This artillery is our hero. Our absolute hero. And it doesn't look like there's much point in shooting this, but, I mean, practice makes perfect. Hulk smash? Nah. Hulk's just gonna smash his face into the city instead. And you can just run over there and quickly paint a wee picture. Who is it? Agatha Bass. Bass. Amazing. Right, there's that successfully destroyed. +1 range. Might actually mean that I can shoot at another city. Hey, we actually might be able to get Constantinople with Opal with that +1 range. I can't get that one, frustratingly. Potentially one down here? Baltimore, Vilnius. Could turn on Vilnius, seeing as they're not mine. Yeah, maybe we build up to turn on Vilnius so that we can actually get through there. It's quite an important strategic position. Let's try it. Go, you beautiful artillery corps! Oh, it's so good! 2 shots killed it. That whole city. Unbelievable gameplay. Keep that city, which has bounced back to me. Nice. Nice. Look, we're spreading. We're spreading. Keep it. Yes. I just feel no need to do anything here though, really. It's so bad. Look, just queue an entertainment complex, and if we ever get around to it, we'll build it. Up here, however, though, actually a bit better. So we might want to consider our victory conditions, maybe. Nah, actually, there's just a really good industrial zone, so we'll just build that. Well, you know, good enough, anyway. Quickly, paint a picture! Abraham and Isaac. There's a goodie. How are we doing? Nearly halfway through the game. Hopefully we'll grab the win soon. Hopefully. Here's Mount Roraima, my favourite wonder in Humankind. Reincarnated in Civ. Kinda not mad at the way it looks in Civ either, gotta be honest. +1 food from fishing boats? Yeah, baby. Buy the broadcast center there, speed that along, and start work on that. Stadium. No. Okay, sure. We'll get another campus down there. Take that. Okay, Hercules. Can we stretch through for another? You know we can! Go, 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 go! Herc is looking a bit weak though, to be fair. Seen better days, that boy. Teddy is mad F. Hercules smash. Don't do it, Hercules! +1 additional attack per turn if movement allows. Can move after attacking. Woo! Now we're talking. Any good spots for a fleet out of square? Not really. Let's get a coal power plant instead. Start powering up these bad boys. Oh look, they've done the old build a boat in a lake trick. Go them. Hercules, absorbing fire for us here, which we love. Thanks, Herc. Move them there. Very strong unit. Could pillage that for 200 faith. Could allow me to purchase more units, actually. So I'll do that. And then here, we'll grab a... Ah, no! We're in the wrong era! I guess I'll just get the obelisk. Rock band? Let's do it. Let's send him to Teddy, right? Where are you, Teddy? Where the heck is Teddy? There. Where's his capital? It must be here. That is really odd. Social media is big for us. Finally, I can share my selfies from my holiday. $68. Seaport production. Seems better. $68. 12 industry. Yep. Better. And shoot at that dumb horse. Which is actually quite strong. And is giving me a run for my money. I can't fight everybody at once after all. The incredible range. Hercules smash? You smash. It's actually a major victory. Oh my god, they took it on full health! Oh. Has he paused it? You drink something other than coffee? No, I haven't, actually. But I'm fine. Thank you for your consideration, Robert. But really, I'm all good. Might take a break, maybe after... Oh god, we're 7 hours in. Wow. Wow! Few more minutes until we hit another funny number again. Did I miss it? Do I want to keep this one or raise this one? I'll keep it. And he's got one more to go. I thought it said Alex and Rue Polly. So who the hell's Rue Polly? Interesting. Buy the obelisk for the culture. Buy a rock band. Cheeky rock band, gov. Why not? And sail you over there. Bring you through. Bring you through. Bring you across. Nice. Unfortunately, I think Hercules may perish. But, you know, it's all good. Privateer might raid that district for a bit cash money. Hercules is then going to run in on top of it. Get these guys up the front. Rock band rocking on through. And likewise, just slowly shuffle people along. We can get a Great Warrior Monk with 1 promotion. Pass. Grants 1 promotion level and 50% naval Sure. And I'll spend my faith to hoover up some more great art. We love art. She didn't really want to claim that unit. It's a bad one. And let's start sending the rock band over to to America. Send my rock band to America. It's actually gonna rebel just by itself in 13 turns. Hey, Angor who? Angor what? Oh yeah, hucks the bomb. Not quite. Oh, I get you. I get you. You mean time zone? Yeah. I'm with you. I'm with you. Although, actually, it is. I'm with you. I see you. There's the Angor Wat, looking absolutely beautiful. One of my favourite wonders of all time, as you'll know. I think in this game it adds... Oh god, this is testing my memory. I think it adds 1 extra I genuinely didn't read it. I think it adds 1 extra population to each city, and then does something else. That I'm not going to bother to check. Buy that research lab. We're at the point now where we have enough money that we should really be building things with a bit more pace, I think. I think we should also find our closest city to Teddy. And just in case, send a rock band over to him. I know we don't have the promoted rock bands, so it's not quite as good. But I'm going to go for it anyway, because I feel like we might be able to squeeze out a somewhat early win. If we play our cards right. And certainly not a loss. Anybody who voted no on the Twitch poll, shame. 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 No, I'm just kidding. I would have voted no too. In fact, I did. Major victory with those guys. Although, with that wall up, harder to get anything done. Hulk smash. Again, not fantastic. Hopefully our super promoted artillery will fix it, basically. Transfer you to Ziggy Stardust City. And write a song there, I guess. Here's Roraima, so I will keep this city as well. 3 tiles away means I can fire. Hercules gonna sack himself into the walls as well. Can you take it? No, but you can do a whomping amount of damage. And next turn should be good. And that will be the fall of Alexander. Let's do one for each wonder built in the city on or adjacent to a coastal tile. So our tourism is insane in Meanville. If we get the Aquatics Centre, perhaps. For each wonder in the city on or... Oh no, we didn't build any of them on the coast. That's such a huge rip. And get a factory. And a stock exchange. And then maybe buy a research lab here down the line. Sure, we'll get a sewer for now. And honestly, probably just get it to train like a builder or something fairly... So, you know, one of those consistent things that you always need, but maybe don't focus on. Alrighty. Pop. Pop. Yes! And we're keeping it. Because... Roraima. Actually, it looks better in Humankind. Looks a bit basic here. It looks kind of like a golfing green that's just been a bit broken. Like a tiny golfing green. Miniature. Also, it's a bit jagged. I more just mean this texture, this grass texture. Sorry, I'm nitpicking. Boom. There's a piece of writing. The city shouldn't flip because... Why? Oh no, they do swim a city! Oh shoot, I didn't even see that. How am I so blind? It must be the 7 hours worth of fatigue. I'm gonna blame the 7 hours worth of fatigue for the fact that I've just completely missed. And it's my 4th most played game. That's pretty impressive considering how long it's been out, Pressy. Map editor is time consuming. That is also true. Okay, so I didn't see that city there, which makes me sad because my units have to now walk all the way back. Alexandria in Aria. I feel like that must have used to been his too. Farmville TN. Rapidly becoming my best city, actually. Sorry, Ziggy. Oh, hold on. Power? Cheeky water park out there. Don't mind if I do. And then, these guys, not really such a big deal, right? Like, we are just kind of queuing them up now. Here's a rock band that's running into a rogue apostle. This is a very strange interaction. Should have buffed the theatre square on that, I think. Okay, jump out there on top of that. I thought that was a barbarian trader. So they've come a long way. Hello, Teddy! Actually, if we perform this concert a little bit more up this way, we might be able to get you in on it too. Which doesn't massively matter, but it would be nice. We make history with social media. How about that? And I'm pretty sure that unlocks, yeah, look at this, collective activism. 214 culture. Woohoo! Don't mind if I do. Byzantine's metal. What type of music would a Byzantine rock band play? Absolutely Byzantine's metal. Yeah. 100% Hexodus. We're talking hardcore heavy metal rock, I think. All of the above. I'm not really too worried about my governors now either. We could try and move towards one of the, like, what I would consider the end game governors. But I don't actually think we need to do that. Oh, that's a risky spot for you to move. Hopefully that doesn't bite us on the backside. First one to click. Go. Go. Oh, hold on. Oh, they're fine. Barely a scratch! Set that up in range there. And finally, we'll be able to wipe the floor with him. I think we go into layer 2 districts now, which are like the ones that aren't quite as good, but I'm happy to build. In my mind. That's how it works anyway. I've just designed my own system. Delta Mike Oscar, thank you so much for the 500 bits on Twitch, my friend. Thank you, that's so cool. Jumbo, I have gone Mycenaeans, Romans. Who should I pick next? Michael? Ooh. Okay, let me just get my list up. So the Romans... So you played the Romans in the Classical. You've gone Mycenaeans and Romans. Without knowing the full ins and outs of your game... Just quickly give you a recommendation. So you're moving through into the medieval era. And I assume you've done a bit of warring given those picks. And I'm going to assume that you're not still doing a lot of warring. Or that you might want to look elsewhere. My picks for you... I was going to say the English, but... I would recommend the English only really if you have at least a couple of attached territories on each city. Their bowmen will be useful for you as well. But really, I think probably the solid pick for you here would be the Khmer. I would recommend the Khmer. Sounds to me like you've picked a couple of militarists. It might be time to focus in on sort of sim-citying a bit, as I like to call it. City build up a bit. And in that era, the Chimera, your best choice. Absolutely. There are a couple of other niche options. Like if you really needed food and you had a lot of coastal tiles, I'd actually recommend the Norseman instead. But otherwise, go Chimera. Either Norse or Chimera, I think. If you want to continue fighting, and or you have coast, and a good amount of it, go with the Norse. If you just want to play a more generically good strategy and not focus on fighting, go the Chimera. Those are my recommendations. Hope that helps you out, Delta Mike, and thanks so much for the 500 bits. Oh, okay, we've arrived in St. Louis. Is this far enough north? 1, 2, 3, probably not. Bam, 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 bam. Just over and over and over. Oh, there goes our hero. We should probably grab another one for Hulk Smash. I think the Govil Māori has one. Yep. And then transfer. This feels like cheating. Just gonna, you know, helicopter in an insanely overpowered unit that can take a city by itself. Sure! What did we just get here? The citizens of Odessa feel an affinity towards us and are willing to enter our civilization. We welcome you with open arms. But we don't really want you and would actually probably rather just raise you, but that's fine. Move past that. Yeah. Meh. Meh. Sure. Get the workshop so that we can get powered. There's a very powerful ship off my coastline. Oh, that thing is still functioning. Shoot, I thought that was mine, but it's actually theirs. There we go. The artillery will clear it out anyway. You can always count on the 6 promoted artillery corps to do the work. We'll also bring back old Hippo in for a little bit of a laugh as well. Oh, look at me. I've caught Emily. Again, female names. Vog.fyi. What the heck? Humankind has a new interface, eh? Yeah, look at it! Mel, of course, as you know, this is Civ 6, but I'm playing with the Civ 5 mod pack on, so if anybody's sitting there thinking, why does this game look a bit different? That is why. This rock band's name is literally Sick Districts. I love it! Your band needs a name before it can go to the stage. Furry Cities. These default names are stupid. Alright, let's send Furry Cities down here and conduct our first rock performance. There's a 50% chance that these rockers will make this their final gig, but that's okay. Oh yeah. Nah, yeah, good catch. Take that, Emily. Amazing. Have you ever had a 129 star game? I don't know, Pressy. I'm not sure what my star record is. I actually couldn't tell you. Wanted to roll the dice a bit, figured your recommendation would be nice. Cool, yeah, well, hopefully it makes sense. I reckon, like I say, either the Norse or the Khmer would be right for you. Kind of depending on how you want to play it, to be fair. Okay, we generated whomping tourism, we sold 100 albums, and we were 4 out of 6 stars. But crucially, we're actually deciding that we're going to carry on our great career. So, let's continue that great career. Might be time to wrap up some of these wars as well. Like, I don't know, we've been smashing our heads into Basil for a long time. We'll just pay him off. Just to end it. Because we will be suffering from war weariness and all sorts from that. Also, it would be nice if we could open up some diplomatic relations. Also, He's going to buy stuff back from me. And give me my money back. Nah. Globalization or environmentalism. Let's go environmentalism for the plus 25% tourism. And... we need to find a district where we can actually perform. There's one down in New York. So let's pop down there. Look at that rinky-dink little wonder. Why does it look so cartoony? Is that Machu Picchu? Wow. No comment. March. Fire. Hippo. Screams in. Smashes her face at it. These gunners as well. Not mucking about. Rock band. Or you can't perform again. Okay. That's fine. We'll move here instead then. This is actually somewhere we can perform now that we've declared peace. So that's kind of fun. And you are going to maybe move north? Sure. See if we can find somewhere to rock out. Rock out. Over there's going to be the place. Lovely. Pump out a last-minute theatre district, or let's just go hydroelectric. Should we buy some more rock bands and absolutely rock out? I think we should. It's time to rock. 900. Okay, cool. You smash face, you break walls, you destroy. Please tell me. Oh my god. Now this is flipped back. The loyalty system is the worst. I'm just saying. Yeah! Back we go! I did burn that one down. Why? Mostly out of frustration. I just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna burn it down so it can't flip on me again. Cities can't become disloyal if there's no city to be disloyal. Yes. Where's our government plaza and why is it not functioning properly? We need more diplomacy, you know? You feel? Gold, we've got 3,000. Probably means I should be using my purchasing power a bit more wisely here. Where are these guys even going? Back this way. Absolute troops, man. Absolute troopers. Like all of you! Particularly those of you who have been watching for a long time! Emily's the new Karen. Apparently, Exodus! Apparently. I've had a wonderful time watching. Have a very Merry Christmas. Oh, same to you, Robert. Same to you. Thank you so much. Gonna see if I can manage a 129 star game with Humankind difficulty tomorrow. Do it. Do it. Is that the maximum? Forgive my ignorance. I haven't actually done the maths to figure out what would be the max. I guess you've got 3 stars across 7, so you've got 21. 6 times 21 is 126. And then 3 more. Yeah. How's that for quick math? Maybe we go down like Boston, St. Louis, Philadelphia. Try and play a wee gig down that way. Yes, boom. Go, you rockers! Fury Cities performing yet again. Oh. Life on tour is hard. Lots of military. Could launch a moon landing as well, just to play it safe. Alright, you pesky, pesky man! Seriously. What are you doing? Oh, wow. I haven't even bothered with my trade routes. We could actually be making serious buck if I bothered to buy some of those. We should do that. I mean, does it really matter at this point? Maybe not, but also doesn't hurt. Sanctuary. Nice. Yields looking pretty juicy on that desert tile. Considering it's a totally barren desert, we're doing pretty well to get all of those yields, I think. Kind of crazy. Chuck a little bit into my science. And you, the hero, there we go! Just as quick as it began, my long march comes to an end. Later. Yeah, 3 for Neo and 21 for the normies. Yep. Makes sense. Okay, Macedon falls. Sure. Ready to perform? Oh yeah, baby. Go, sick districts! 4:40 AM, time to let my bed another try. Thanks, Jumbo, for sharing your time with us, and I wish you a merry marathon. Thank you, Exodus. You too, my friend. Honestly, you managed. I'm like, wow, I've been live for nearly 8 hours. I'm getting kind of tired. You're like, biatch, please. It's 4:45 in the morning. Huck. Still hanging on! Oh, and that was a really unsuccessful show. Let's grab another rock band, send them over to New York. That's a +3 now, so I'll do it. It's probably a bit late, but can't hurt. And Ziggy, let me throw some money at you. Coal power plant. Yes. Stadium. Yes. Theatre Square. Ooh, yes. Now my army's got naught to do. Just heal. Just wait. Hold the line. You'll be fine. Nice. Nice. Okay, I mean... Yeah. Ooh. Look at these yields too, hey? St. Basil's. St. Peter's, whichever saint it was. It wasn't bad. Rock band on tour. Looking for a theatre district. Anybody? Any theatre I could stand in? Trajan was ravaged by a natural disaster. Please help me. I'm really hard done by. Absolutely hoovering that up. That is really good. Just got hardcore theatre squares now. Oh, there's a 3 gold. I'll get a 3 gold. Library. Theatre? No, let's do maybe, I don't know, like one of these. Just go research, I think. Start converting our yields into something that's a bit more useful. There's a Spec Ops unit. Incredible. Nobody will mess with me now, I don't think. I think we should be all good. How are we doing, actually? Let's have a look at the world rankings. But first, Basil wants some aid. No. And I captured a city. No. 2 big no's. Failed and... Ugh, God, we're giving aid to Basil. I'll give Basil something, alright. Look at all these units we've got now! Wow! Can I purchase one of these governing buildings? No. That's a shame. Because we're pretty far behind on these. Aquatic Center. Boom. Stagium. Boom. Research. Sure. And factories. Yes. Okay, good. Unlocks Dark Summoning, a city project that provides lots of faith while active, and upon completion raises the amount of loyalty damage done by cultists. Not super exciting. Boom! Get a whole lot of extra oil and stuff out of that guy. And keep you poised in Farmville, ready to strike. I'm on my second bourbon and eggnog, mostly bourbon. Well, yeah, it's 5 o'clock somewhere, and actually it's just about to be 5 o'clock here. Which means we're right on time to swap through into Crusader Kings. Which means I need to get my A into G. Diamond Corporation, new product. Do it. Cocoa, new product. Do it. Bonus culture, very good. We've arrived. It's time to promote ourselves. Ooh! Performs a concert that converts the majority religion of that city to the religion founded by the player. Yes! Let's call them Jumbo's Angles Tribute Band. Nice. I love it. What are you? Why is there a barbarian boat that has guns and missiles on it? Telecommunications. Far future governance. Yes. Purchase. Not a lot. +2 amenities in all districts. +2 culture per specialty district. Oh my god. Welcome to digital democracy. Very much where we're headed. I'm just going to scan across for the best yields that I want. I think I quite like tourism. I think. International Space Station looks really good. And maybe Raj. Yes. Good. Those are some wonderful policies. Should see our yields looking pretty. And the Jumbo's Angels Tribute Band. Almost 4 AM for you. Gonna get a cup of tea. Good idea, Susanna. Almost 8 PM for you, Stephen. I should be on my second bourbon too. Jumbo's Angels Tribute Band. How did you do? Really badly. The holy city of another religion, though, has converted to our religion. How BS is that? You would be so angry. It's so BS. I need a holy site over here. I can't build any of my religious units. That's alright. I'll just get another rock band. If in doubt, rock out. What is it recommending there? Is that a solar panel? Yeah, it is. That's cool. May as well. Tundra doing nothing. We can unlock corporate libertarianism. We get combat strength. Rock bands can choose from any possible promotion. Could be kind of fun. These wonders, some of them are becoming very cheap. Tourism output from relics and holy sites is not diminished by other civilizations who have the Enlightenment civic. It's probably really good. I'm going to speed it out and just make sure that I've got all the culture dudes sorted. Yes, I do. Next for me, maybe faith. Kind of useful. Grab 1 science, and don't really care so much, but sure, extra production. Again, I really don't mind these promotions anymore. I'm not really bothered. I know we could go for the space race and stuff through it, but I just don't think we need to. Aren't you dead? Oh no, you're not. Sorry. Yes, no, we left you alive. That's right. Tribute sent to the player, provide +4 to the sender. I actually don't care about that. Chosen player gains 2 Diplo. I really do care about that. What was going on? No great. No great. Admirals. You must vote on all submitted proposals. Oh, I see. The World Sphere. Yeah, let's do it. Got a lot to vote on. It's a busy Congress. It's a hugely busy Congress. Hey, Cap Circle. Cristo is good if you have relics. I only have a couple, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to do it anyway. Thanks so much for tuning into chat for the first time. I have no idea about Civ. What are those rock bands doing? They are essentially spreading my tourism or my culture to try and help me towards a cultural victory. Yeah. Really, we just want to rock out. I just want to rock out. Solar panel. A little bit of error score. Also turns a crappy tile into a slightly less crappy tile. St. Petersburg is pleased. Cultural hegemony. Don't know about that. I like this, but I don't know what I want to give up for it. I think 19 culture doesn't matter. Do have a uranium mine. However, we should have a look and see if any of these policies are real kickers. That one is. Oh, I don't want to build a district on that tile. Don't you force me. Let's get the aquatic centre. Lovely. Memeville, looking very futuristic, might I say. It kind of looks a bit cyberpunky, which I think fits fits the Memeville brief. Shots fired. Sure. Let's just smash Colossus down here because it's Memeville and we're trying to build lots of wonders here. There's another one. We can do it in 6 turns. There's some slight synergies with a couple of things we've already built there, so it's not a terrible idea. And we'll get a few more solar arrays around St. Petersburg. The absolute glorious city that is. Yeah, Cap Circle is totally right. Of course. Should go for our promotion now? Entertainment complex. Theatre complex. Have we performed at an entertainment complex yet? I don't think so, but there's a theatre, so that's guaranteed. I'm not sure if I've even seen an entertainment, so I'll play the safe bet. Go for glam rock. Cold country. Never glam rocked. So good. And what have we got here? Science, science, and you guessed it, more science. Amazing. Why is there a rock band here? What have I done? Well, oh yeah, sorry. I'm going to have a look at our rankings just to see if we're actually going to win this game or not. We are apparently 37 turns away from a tourist victory at the moment. Wondering how I can min-max that a bit more. Shall we rock? Yes, but we need to find a damn artist's quarter. Oh. Why is it suggesting those sciencey ones? I guess it's because I've already performed here? Unsure, because I definitely took the artist's quarter 1. Wonder is described as special type. Can I check? I don't think I can. Okay, we'll move to that one, because we haven't performed at that one before, so... New venue, new me? Unlikely. But we'll see. Screw that. Just play like a madman. Just play like a madman. Alright, you asked for it. I mean, this doesn't feel particularly mad right now, I realise, but just bear with me. Ooh. Oh. 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 Wow, nice. Speed up Christ the Redeemer twice over. Very good. Amphitheaters can be bought. And archaeological museums filled in after them. This area needs a builder really bad. But I'm just kind of ignoring it because it's my newly claimed lands. Anyway, let's perform with Cold Country like a madman. How did they do? So incredibly well! They got promoted and they sold 150 albums. Go you! Very good. Very good. You a cricket fan, Jumbo, or is it all about rugby? Honestly, kind of neither. But definitely not cricket. I will watch the rugby with friends and family, but I won't, like, actively watch it by myself, if you know what I mean. Like, that's kind of my level of interest, if you will. There's an American Mulan. Kind of yikes. Let's promote you to... Here we go. Now we're talking. Okay, National parks, gold, water parks, convert majority religion, movement, spaceports and campuses for plus 500 tourism. Space rock. Yes. Yes. We shall rock in space. Plus 7 combat strength, plus 4 diplomatic favor. No, I don't really care. I can't believe it. We've actually nearly completed the civics tree. That's very unlike me. I'm not usually a culture player. Really not usually a culture player. I don't want to swap governments. I think we just stay in digital democ. Gustav is going to finish off Christ the Redeemer for us. Right now. Redemption. As we move through to turn 269. See them trade routes even already? Oh god, yeah. Those damn trade routes. Trade routes? Burst our way up to research lab and Antium. Likewise over here. You may as well just power yourself with oil, I guess. Alright, time to rock out again! Cold Country is back for their second sellout show, right next door to the last one, but don't let that put you off. Wow. Really don't let that put you off. These guys are going nuts. Jump. You've got another charge. I mean, I guess you may as well come over here and help us build whatever this is. There you go. Orzagaz. Incredible. Looks very pretty. I'll give it that. Couple more wonders to add to the Mimi collection. This truly is the most wonderful game. Let's check those. Let's check those rankings. Oh, modern era in 10 turns. And there's another wonder. Completed wonder after wonder after wonder, and we are 16 turns away. Very good. We're making Gains, not losses. Go campus research grants, I think. On any city with a campus. Just try and speed that up too. Trade route to Venice. Nice. Trade route to Samarkand. Why not? Rock out. What's our next promotion? Seaside resorts. I don't see any. Wonders? Entertainment. Wonder tiles. Performs at 1 level more experienced on wonders. Okay, I'm gonna do that because I can see a wonder that I can drive to fairly easily. Although, actually, maybe I should have doubled down and just go for the campus again. Yeah, let's just do a tour of campuses instead. I've changed my mind. Noob move, but it's all good. Modern Era in 9 turns. Which culture will I choose? Modern Era sucks. Theatre Square Festival! Yay! No, this is Civ 6. Build the Eiffel Tower, start planting trees everywhere, put down some national parks, ski resorts, seaside resorts, really good sources of tourism. Yeah, I probably should do some seasides, shouldn't I? Let's do that in Memeville, because I reckon Memeville's a nice spot for a seaside resort. Also, we do kind of just need builders as well, the other thing that I'm thinking. But, let's rock out in Baltimore, where they don't even have power. Cold country. Okay, well they didn't get promoted, but they didn't die. So, good one. Sold some albums. Rocked out. Love it. Let's go there next. Is that another campus? Gee, you love your science, don't you, Teddy? Spy just sabotaged something. Kind of annoying. Was hoping to avoid the spy madness. Recruit. 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 A whole load of great people. God, I'm great at building great people. Naturalist? Rock band. I'm just gonna do more rocking. Where do we want to rock? Right here next to LA. But we can't. Can we? No. Oh, yes, we can. Beautiful. You can go to Memeville. You can shoot you. Super speed mode 5 billion. Go, 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 go! Modern Era in 7 turns. Can I beat the Modern Era? Here's Potala Palace. Another wonder to add to the wonderful collection. Civilization's first harbour with an adjacency of 4 or higher. That's kind of shameful. Not gonna lie. Kind of shameful. Let's mitigate some global warming. And Theatre Square Festival. Campus grants. Repair your walls. Protect yourself from floods? Whoa. It's a bit extreme. New government. No thank you. Filler policy slot? Absolutely. I'll just go for the base yields. Probably not quite the best one, but good enough. And let's rock out again. How did we do? Really well. Leveled up to level 4 now. As we set our sights on maybe another one. Nice. Should actually spend a little bit of time with those too. There's War and Peace. Ooh, top soy. And the Entertainer. Scott, apparently. Think we're probably held on to all of these great people for long enough. And you wanna rock and roll all night. Real Nation. How did they do? Real bad. Real bad. They generated a turn's worth of tourism and then carked it. I don't know. Let me get some more trade routes. Modern era in 6 turns. But we've surged through into the future era of technologies. Amazing. Kinda don't want any of these. I think I want the Aquatic Center, weirdly. So I guess I buy the aquarium. Keep another city that's randomly flipped over to me. If we exist long enough, maybe everybody will just join us. One of us. One of us. Buy the broadcast center as well. Very good. Very good. And you're never going to finish this, but we're going to queue you up the Statue of Liberty nonetheless. Why? Why not? I ask you. We don't need housing though, so let's just put you on campus. And it feels like a shame to go next door. I was enjoying my American tour, but sure, we'll pop next door. Basil also notoriously loves rock music. Heavy rock, I heard. Boom. Yes! Come to the desert and ski! And as you get to the top of the slope, you can look out over wonderful things like Petra and the pyramids. Look, there's the Colossus of Rhodes. Out to your right, Ruhr Valley. Maybe? No, that's a silver industry. Time to promote. Hot Books. What a name. Watch out, everybody. Hot Books is in town for one night only. How have we not won this game? I mean, really. I'll grab that hole you want. Hoon over there. Oh yes, forgot you existed. Leo Tolstoy is writing a book about Anna. Great musicians singing the most wonderful of songs. And Let's get another ski resort here. Why not? You can do a big jump over these mines and get over there. Amazing. Come on, come to Memeville. It's got everything you could want and more. Lake Suwa in Shinano province. Cool. We need to send trade routes to Basil. New chocolate? Go on! Don't tempt me! And... rock out! Nice, Legends of Rock, a top tier performance. 4,200 tourism generated out of that bad boy. Fine wind, clear morning. Mood. No, it's Civ 6. No, this is Civ... Let's see how many times in a row we can get a similar question in one after the other. Playing as Vietnam. No, it's Civ 6. This isn't Madman enough? Okay, fine. $2,500. $437. Send to friend. Choose civic. Choose production. Choose production. Choose production. Choose production. Unit needs orders. Oh god, I can't do that one very quickly because I don't know where to send it. Go there. You want to trade over... Oh no, not to me. You want to trade to old bloody Byzantine. Who is... Constantinople. Where are you, Constantinople? Does he block trade with me? Why is he such a douche? Just have some... Just take that. He's a classical republic, for crying out loud. Ridiculous. Oh well, I'll just pump one to Valletta and one to Teddy, I think. And rock out. No! Oh, that was our best rock band. Oh, gutted. Victory in 4 turns, baby. There's a gentle eruption to soothe us in. How's this for hardcore? Choose research. Any of these things help me? Probably not. Let's get robots. Rock out! Second tier performance, very good. Follow up with another band. You didn't think you'd be getting so much hardcore rock today, did you? I hope not, anyway. Because I didn't. But it's time to promote first. And we want to get really good at singing about science. Boom, boom, 4,000. Make dedication. Gold. Cities with governors grant plus 50 tourism from world wonders, plus 100 from national parks. Yes. And does Memeville have a governor? Where are my governors? Sorry, going fast, going fast, going fast. Let's bring you to... My God, we've got a ludicrous amount of cities. Send you to Memeville. There you go. It's probably going to be too late, but it's worth a shot. Taj Mahal? Who said Russia couldn't build the Taj Mahal on the last turn? Not me. Was it the last turn or was I preemptive? How many folks are on Twitch right now? 15. Actually, very close to the same amount on YouTube. It's no surprise, of course, most of the world drifting off to sleep. Except for New Zealand. And of course, my friends in America. Although, it must be getting kind of late for you guys now too, looking at those viewership numbers. I think most of the world is drifting off to sleep. Hopefully I'm not putting them to sleep. Yes. I'm just gonna grab some great people for some more stuff. I know it's overkill, but... Himoko. Forgot you even existed. Lol. Ugh, come on, fire! Okay, now, ready? 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1! 3, 2, 1! I'm at 117 out of 116, please give this to me! I could rock out one more time, but I can't quite get there. Can you? No. That's it. I believe that's it. 10:30 PM. I hate you. It's only 10:30 here. Also, is this a mod for Humankind? You're in the UK. Man, you are the real mad lad. Alright, there we go! Yes! Finally! We got the victory. Let's have a quick look at some graphs. You can see buildings constructed, cities captured. What are the really interesting one? Number of combats. We were very low, and then we were like, actually, we love fighting. Brrr, and just knocked out a couple of people. Player science is also a very interesting one-sided story. Total religions founded, the most pointless graph of all time. Great people earned will be a good one for us. Not as good as I thought, but it was pretty good. Player faith, obviously the most faithful. Could have pushed for a religious victory probably a long time ago, actually. And culture. And again, yeah. We did it. We did it. GG. Where'd my escape key go? What the hell? How do I keep... I mean, it's a cheap keyboard, but... it's not that cheap. Alright. Didn't you turn... I actually usually do, by default, turn it off. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Seaton. I forgot. How dare I win? Records culture victories at the start of the turn. Yeah. Yep, it does. Okay. We did it. Yay, Stephen Zuana Harkoff. Seaton Press Caps, thank you so much for sticking with me. What we're going to do now is not replay a movie. I'm going to move you over onto the BRB screen. Coffee break. And we're going to move over to our last game. Last game of the live stream. Humankind. Done. Civ. Done. But what is left, you may ask? I think we're going to take a quick look at some Crusader Kings. I promised, and I want to deliver on that promise, even though my voice is killing me. We're going to do it. Let's do some Crusader. Obviously, we're not going to get through a whole game. Just to level expectations, I would have to be here for a very long time. So, I'm just going to quickly go and take a break. probably don't have time to get something to eat, because if we want to play realistically, we probably want at least an hour, if not an hour and a half. Which is what we've got left until 7 p.m, and from there we'll be playing it by ear. But anyway, what I'll do is just quickly leave you for a break. I'm going to go and get a glass of water, help this little throat. I'll see you in, realistically, probably about 5 minutes. 5 minutes, I would say. See you shortly. Oh shoot, I was just about to sit down and carry on, but I've just realised I'm missing one really important part of this after 5 PM live stream. I'll be back in a second. Don't go away. My god, look at this map. Anybody still watching? There's about 35 of us who are either still here or just tuning in. I'm gonna need help on who to play because Europe is big and I am dumb. Should I play one of the defaults or shall I jump in and pick some random random freaking thing like this guy? He's actually, actually not that random. Yeah, we've got options. Also, that volume is probably really loud. So I might just quickly fix that as well. There you go. Where are we? Audio. Just crank that way down. I don't know if this music is copyright or not either. Sound effects probably okay. We don't want, like, turtles being the loudest thing in the game. Is that alright? Does that sound okay? I've never played this before, so I have no audio levels to check it against. Be perm. Hopefully that's okay. Hit the random button! Oh my god. Chris. What an idea. I'm just gonna quickly change some of the stream settings. I'll still be here, but I'm just gonna, like, mute the mic, because I won't be talking. And then we'll be off in 2 minutes for some Crusader Kings 3! Alrighty, so Stardust, the French court, or Duke, usually pretty safe. Okay. Hit the random button. I love that suggestion. I am back, by the way. Definitely turn off nudity. Ooh. Aha! Yeah. Yeah. Good idea. Where is that? Graphics? Surely not. Is it? Oh, maybe it's one of the game settings, like when I do a new game. Fam rules? I might just Google it. Case of spell. Oh my, look at all these rules. This game is incredible. I seriously, when this game first, like I haven't played it in a while, so just to let you know, I'm pretty out of date on it. But when it first came out, man, I played it so much for like 5 days and then stopped for no reason. Oh man, who told him? I'm glad you did! But I can't figure it out, so I'm gonna have to Google it. How to turn off bobs in CK3. The first article that comes up is a serious compliment towards CK3's... Oh, actually, once you start, right, okay. Something else we're gonna do, if you're watching on YouTube, we're actually, just to be safe, going to transition over just solely to twitch.tv for the last part of this marathon. Only reason being, if something accidentally slips during this game, YouTube will drag me over the coals and ban me instantly without giving me a chance to reply. At least... that's what I've heard, whereas Twitch is a little more open. So, if you're still watching on YouTube and you can't be bothered going to Twitch, fair enough. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an incredible stream. If you'd like to still hang out for this Crusader Kings game, the after 5 PM special, I have just tweeted out a very nice photo of my rum and coke. Look at it bubble. Yeah, we might just shift over there just to be safe. Again, it's hopefully not a big deal to a lot of you because a lot of you probably use both platforms, but if you don't use Twitch, then again, I'm sorry. Thank you for joining me. But I'm going to end the YouTube side here just to be double, triple, super safe. And welcome everyone into Twitch? Question mark? Smiley face. Just to be safe, just in case any bobs or anything pops up on screen. I know it seems a little like, you know, like I'm being too precautious, but I'm just gonna play it safe anyway. Also, I've got rum and coke, and there's no accounting for that version of me. Just kidding. Okay, cool. Alrighty. I think that should be... I think that should be everybody. Or at least that should have given you enough time. Just gonna update the Twitch settings as well. Cool. Alrighty. Well, thank you so much to everybody who joined us on YouTube. This is gonna be a 10-hour stream, but the last hour or so is moving to Twitch. If you're still watching and you're like, where's everyone gone? That's where we've gone. Otherwise, a huge shout out to everybody as well who donated on YouTube today. The OGs, largely. but also a whole load of other people. Steven and Hoff, I can see you still in chat, and I know Huck, of course, over on Twitch. So yeah, thanks very much, and I will see you over on Twitch if you'd like to join us, although the viewership numbers are largely the same. Doesn't matter though, this is not really even